Thank you.
Okay, new idea for a show. It's wrong.
Can is
No kidnapping time. Of course it's in though. Remembering that my stuff is up at Bolingbroke seems to be the hardest thing for me right now. Because I didn't remember that. Hi. But Hi.
I was just texting you. Did you get a
How long?
promotion and didn't tell me?
What do you mean?
Well, 'cause are you the warden now?
I am the warden.
How long has this been going on?
Since the beginning of this month.
And I, what?
The-
How did?
what
Why
happened to
did you not?
Vivi?
What? Yeah, what happened to Vivian?
She took a step down. She's taking a break
she
for now,
die?
and then she's still alive, very much so. She's just taking a break, and then she doesn't want to. She wants to kind of recenter herself.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I became the warden on the 2nd of the 3rd, so the 2nd of this month.
You're not telling important people like Seth.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think we've seen each other much since.
No, and all my stuff is up at Bolingbroke, so I need to go up to Bolingbroke. But I just wanted to swap in and say hi and hello. I don't think I've actually got your name.
Oh, that's Sven,
Wow.
Sven, the ringer
I'm
man.
leaving. I am leaving. This is outrageous.
Hi,
This
Sven.
egregious charge. This is outrageous. Someone arrest me. I don't want to see her anymore.
I mean, if you get arrested, you come up to Bolingbroke.
Someone arrest me and let me serve my entire sentence in BPD.
You still have to see DOC.
Well, depends. Now that public affairs is around, we can technically watch over him.
I mean, it's the quickest way to lose his bar license.
And his aircraft license and
Uh-huh,
weapons license.
Not if I get arrested for a misdemeanor.
Depends what the misdemeanor is.
You know, I don't even keep track of misdemeanors.
It's the quickest way out of DOJ. Still, even with a misdemeanor.
Any infractions come with time.
Not that I'm
Yeah,
aware
some
of.
of them do.
Oh, really?
So, some of them definitely do. I gotta figure out which ones. Because infractions are acceptable.
Yeah, some of them do. It's kind of weird.
I know there's like one infraction that comes with like 2 months in jail.
Public intoxication, 5 months.
Yeah, in public intoxication.
That's the only one.
Unlicensed operation of a vehicle. Infraction, 2 months.
How did I miss that one? Not on the public penal code.
No, it's not on the public penal code at all.
In the MDT penal code.
Yeah, that one's out of date.
That doesn't count. Yeah,
Hey,
it's
all
public
I'm saying
intoxication
is-
is the only one.
All I'm saying is officers still charge unlicensed operation of vehicle as infraction with 2 months.
It's because the MDT tells them to.
And then it's your job as a lawyer to point that out.
No, because I don't handle those cases. Typically, the officers just give them a ticket and call it good.
Hello.
Hi, Lyra. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Oh, not too bad.
So you're talking about the warrant.
Yes.
Let me just pull up. So, for the most part, with all the the reasoning and such, it looks really, really good. They've got a detailed timeline. My only issue is that they've included that they want to see if there's any other illegally possessed weapons, attachments, ammunition, and CDS that may be stored, even though they only have reasonable suspicion to believe that's there. I would say take that out, because that's going to, it's enough to put doubt into it, which knocks it down from beyond a reasonable, probable cause. We've got reasonable suspicion. We shouldn't be including that into the warrant.
So
If they find it, they can charge them for it. But
So-
having it in there is just enough to make it go. But you only have reasonable suspicion. There's no probable cause of any other legally possessed weapons.
So I think the reason why they put that particular language in there is so if they do find other So let's say they get the warrant, they're looking for that specific weapon. In the process of looking for that specific weapon, they come across other
They can still
illegal
charge with it.
weapons.
Even they can still charge for that, even if it's not in the search and seizure.
Yeah, that's true. I think they put that language in there as like a
Because we need to use.
CYA, like cover your backside.
I don't. I think it's causing more problems than it is because there's.
024, 141.
So they have the probable cause, I believe, to
For the
ask for the
762s.
warrant.
Yes.
Yeah, for the 762s, right.
But they only
So
have
I-
reasonable suspicion, and they actually use. It's not definitive language that they're using. They're using CDS that may be stored.
So let me try to explain it this way, because this is in my wheelhouse. So if I were to ask a court for a search warrant
Mhm.
for a specific image or images that I have probable cause to believe that are inside of a residence, I can ask for just that. But I can also ask for any other images that might be in the same, and I'm paraphrasing the words here. Any other images or digital media or stored media that might also be
Whilst
also might be illegal. Now, I don't know if there's other images in there, right? But if I put that language in the search warrant, it covers me that if I want to seize that, I don't have to stop and get a separate warrant, or I don't have to.
they don't
you know,
have to stop and get a
Right,
separate.
they can charge for the other stuff.
Yes, they can still charge for the other stuff. I'm
Right.
only saying this because it was brought up by when I put one in that used that language. Any other illegal weapons that may, like, I was brought up on that by a judge. And what I was told at the time was take it out. If they find it, they can still charge for it. They don't have to do a separate seizure. It's illegal items. We're not saying leave it.
True.
You remove
Which
it
judge
still.
told you that?
That was Rexford.
Yeah, see, I use the image language just as an example.
Mm-hmm.
Only because that's what I'm familiar with, and I've done hundreds of those.
I just
Where
think, I just think this is giving too much for reasonable doubt, and it's opening the doors because basically we're saying, oh yeah, you've got the 762s, but then you're also saying in number 2, you're using my client's criminal nature to associate a pattern, thus discriminating by using number 2. You had no idea whether he had legal, but you're using you're kind of, it's not you're profiling.
Let me look at number 2 again real quick. I read over that briefly, and when I saw the PC, I'm like, okay, I think they have it. Let
I
me
mean,
read
they
number
have
2
it
again.
anyway. We just need to get rid of number 2 and 3. They don't need to do anything about the reasonable suspicion one they have for the CDS and the ammunition. They just need to do the 762s, and if they find anything else, they can take it and charge it.
Yeah, and honestly, I see it both ways. I see it both ways in that I've done this before.
So have I, but then I got pulled up with Rexford before he became BCSO.
He's still a judge, though, right?
He's still a judge.
Rexford is, or
Yes, yes, he is.
no? See, so. I think that's a real conflict of interest because
We're not going down that, Mikey.
Yeah.
I have already.
I think it's a real. There's 2 judges that I
Mikey.
think have a real conflict of interest.
Stop.
All right, I got you. Okay, I got you.
You are sounding like other people who I really
okay,
don't like right now.
All right, I'll stop. I see this warrant both ways. I think it would go through with 2 and 3 in it, but I think it would go through without 2 and 3 in it.
I think we got a stronger chance of a PDO not tearing it apart if we just submit it with number 1.
Yeah, because I mean, if they find Vicodin, they can charge for that. If they find
Illegal weapons, they can charge
illegal
for that.
weapons, they can charge for that.
They can still
They
charge.
wouldn't
They
necessarily have to get another warrant for that.
no. Bye. Thank
My
you for the
only
ride.
question is, so what I would do is, I would take out so in number 2, any other illegally possessed weapons / attachments / ammunition.
I'd remove that completely.
Here's the rationale why I think some kind of language like that should stay in. If you go into a residence or a warehouse or wherever you're going to search, you want to be able to search in areas where not only a weapon could be stored, but where a piece of ammo, so you know the size of a 7.62 round, it's not very big. You could literally hide that inside of a tennis shoe. So I think having that kind of language, granted, we can't do that, here.
Why don't you just say like it comes under the 762? Like it's an illegally possessed item. They're going to be able to charge with it if they find it. I just don't want a PDO going in there and tearing that apart because they see, oh, you're profiling because based on my client's history. Because that's what they're doing. Now,
you just want 2 and 3 taken out, right? You don't want any of the other language changed?
No, just take 2 and 3 out and just say that because they're not going to leave it. And if they find it, they can still charge for it. There's no harm in keeping it out. By then, you have the probable cause for 1062. Suddenly, more evidence turns up. They can still charge for the possession. They can still
that's
charge
true.
for having it.
I wonder if someone's telling them there's that language. Like, I wonder if higher ups at CID or another judge is telling them to put that language in there, which is why it's in there. I've seen that language before.
So I think
I
it's a historical thing because we have been able to do it, but our judges are getting harsher and they're getting more picky. We've also got Benjamin, who lives by the penal code, who lives by probable cause and by reasonable suspicion. Now, I don't want him to go, you've got reasonable suspicion in here, not probable cause, for 2 and 3. Get me more proof.
Yeah.
What we want in our search warrants is very definitive language. I have this. They were found with this. They were noticed on this. They were done this. This is the evidence we have. Affirmative language. We're not double guessing like we do in the court. We're not double guessing. We're going, this is our affirmative language. This is the evidence that supports our affirmative language.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that.
And this is our specific language, so there's no room to wiggle. So 762s were the serials, the documented below, that were fired in the area just prior to Detective Jackson being brought to the kidnapping site. We have the serial documents. We know it says 762. This is the location of when Detective. We know that for fact.
Right. Yeah, I don't have an issue with taking 2 and 3 out or modifying number 1 to, say 762s up to and including attachments and ammunition. I don't think that would be. If there's 762s in there, one could reasonably argue they're probably going to have at least the ammo.
They've got
maybe not.
If they've got the ammo, we can still confiscate. That can still be seized. I just
Yeah,
think
that's true. Yeah.
this is the evidence we've got. We've got the serials of the 762s. We know that they were fired in this area. This is the evidence that supports this. Detective Jackson is now being brought up. Was brought up to the kidnap. We have the evidence. This is our affirmative language. Be confident in what you've got.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with taking those two out. Like I said, if they find Vicodin, great, seize it, you charge for it. If you find attachments, you find ammunition, you could seize the ammunition, you could charge for the attachments, or any other weapons that are not 7.62s that are illegal.
Also, I would be very, very careful with how you're using what you're saying about Rexford, because he gave that judgment before he became a BCSO.
I won't speak on that. I'll just let that go.
That would probably be the best thing.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, never mind. No comment.
Exercising your Fifth Amendment.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I want to comment so bad.
He's not taking any cases at the moment. He's not on anything related to that.
True.
But he gave
True.
he gave advice before he came. That was the thing before he came BCSO.
Yeah, and so I think what needs to happen is, one, if you're not an active judge, you shouldn't be a judge anymore, right? Two, there should be a meeting between judges, lawyers, defense attorneys, CID, to iron out, okay, is everybody on the same page here? Because it seems like there's some judges on one page, some judges on another page, and you're not sure what to do because one judge may make a completely different ruling on a search warrant
That's when
as
you read
opposed
your
to
judges.
another judge.
That's when you need to know how to read your judges.
Yeah, true.
And if
it'd
we
be
know
better
how
if
to
we were
read the
kinda-
judges, then you know how to spin the case. Like in the case of Cottonwood.
True.
Do you remember that?
Refresh my memory.
Gary Katz.
Oh, cats. Yeah.
Remember what I said? The Cottonwood doesn't like it. That Cottonwood is very much about the precedents, and we need to put the focus on that. We didn't get the felony, but we got the
Yeah.
misdemeanor.
Yeah. I didn't mind that he moved that from a felony to a misdemeanor. As long as
No.
we kept the conviction, that was all we needed.
But I told you this is what you need to do in order to do that.
Yep.
So it's about reading the judges, and if attorneys can't do that, then that's at their loss. But you need to know how to read your judge. You need to know what your judge ticks for. It's like a great big play. Honestly, it's like a great big play when you get to the
I know.
courtroom.
Yeah, I submitted a subpoena to Tremblay, and honestly, I didn't think we were going to get it. But I had the officer change more than a few things, quite a few things. And we ended up getting it. I was surprised that. Same with a search warrant. I think it was Lieutenant Wilson, Veronica Wilson. I kind of had her just really rewrite most of the warrant. And even then, I didn't think we were going to get it, but we got it, and I'm kind of glad we did. And then went to Tremblay. I was really surprised, but I mean, it had enough in there. If you really read it, anyway, it doesn't matter. So
I'm
do
looking
you
at the
want
one
me-
that I'm looking also at the one that Tremblay denied for Starler. Do we have within the actual reasoning, because I cannot remember, actual reasoning that the individual that Oni is stockpiling these weapons at the property?
Which one is that? I'd have to go back and reread that one. I know she got a couple shot down, and I just don't know which ones.
No, I'm just looking at it. I'm looking at our warrant. Do we have anything in here that links the stockpiling to this particular property?
Oh, in this ON warrant? Oni
Yes.
warehouse?
Yes. Because I'm actually having a look at it. I don't actually see anything linking it to the property. No, we don't have anything linking it to the property.
Well, didn't they catch the 2 motorcycles that match the description at the property?
Not after, in response, detectives were deployed to conduct surveillance in the area of Oni Block and wait for the suspect's return. Not long after, 2 motorcycles matching the description of those involved approached the scene and the suspects were identified. So they arrived in the area, they didn't arrive at the property.
I think you could draw the conclusion that because they own that whole block, for lack of a better term. That
But
it
they
would be
own the whole
reasonable-
block. Why are we only conducting on 2 properties?
Well, I think, did they do subpoenas to find out that those were their properties?
I believe so. Let me have a look.
Otherwise, they wouldn't know who actually owned the warehouse. Unless it's in those other 2 reports.
I don't see a warrant for it. I don't see a warrant for the property.
Wait, say that again?
I don't see a warrant.
Subpoena?
A subpoena for the property to Dynasty 8. I've just looked through our file submission. There is nothing.
So it looks like there's a photo of one of the primary suspects outside that property.
Where's the evidence for that?
It's down in the photo evidence part.
Primary suspect loitering on...
Primary suspect loitering outside the Oni building.
Person has a helmet on.
Then there's property 4947.
Yeah, but there's no warrant to
With,
find out whether it actually belonged to them or not. That I can see, unless that's been hidden from me.
Now I wonder if there's any. Oh, you looked in the subpoena attachments themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's report 49319, 320, 431, 436. I don't know. I wonder if there's subpoenas in, but you would see the subpoena in just the regular.
Yeah, I would. Where are you at the moment, Mikey?
I am up, sitting in the middle of the woods. I couldn't even tell you where I'm at because I'm not even on a road.
I think we need to go and look at the property. And find out where the officers took the imaging from.
Well, what I was going to do is just in that email chain, just say, how are you linking? How do you know that Oni owns that property? Because I don't see a subpoena or anything in relation to
Ask the two questions. How do we know that they're stockpiling at those two properties? How do we know that they own the building? So first of all, how do we know they're owning the building? What evidence do we have linking them? How do we know that they're stockpiling at those two properties? Because most people don't, because from what I'm gathering from most gangs, they have somebody who's never committed a crime, a complete clean person, who normally looks after their weapons.
How come Riley Rayler's not on this ticket?
I don't know.
He wrote the warrant. I mean, the guy
He
who
is on
wrote
the
the
ticket.
warrant is not on the...
He is.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Did I miss that?
Yeah, you have to go up.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Thank you for the follow, Jonestar. I think we need to make those two clarifying questions. I'm going to go down and over there and see if I can get a image of where the officer took them from and whether that's a definitive, like, house.
Hang on, I'm typing that so you can see it while I'm on the phone with you. Hold on. All right, I just updated that. Check it out. See what you think.
Where did you update it?
At the very bottom, where you asked me to catch up later.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I sent it specifically to him since he wrote the warrant. Well,
Okay.
yeah, we need to have those two questions answered. If they can answer those, then we'll talk about taking out 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So we'll do this first, see what they say.
Yeah, I'm just
Then,
looking at
yeah.
what... Because I'm looking at Ben's past... I'm looking at Ben's past comments because that's going to give me a good read about what he's going to accept and what he's not going to accept.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I'm reading, we need to make sure that we're linking the... First of all, we know, and second of all, we're linking. Hi, Rivera!
Yeah, let me know what you find out, and then we'll just wait until Riley replies, and then once he replies, we'll go from there.
Yeah, I think...
Can't really do much until he replies.
Yeah, I'm just reading what Ben's put before, and honestly, we need to play it to their strengths, depending on which judge we're currently having signing.
It's usually Ben, so...
At the moment,
Probably
it's
the route,
Ben,
I
but
think.
it could be then Cottonwood again once he comes off LOA. We don't know when that LOA is ending. Could be Garrett. It could be Reddington.
Yeah, I never see those two people around ever.
What, Garrett and Reddington?
Mm-hmm.
Reddington's around.
No, they're around. I just don't see them in a courtroom or signing documents.
They're justices. They're not supposed. They're supposed to be the next level up from the judges.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. We'll wait for Riley and then go from there.
Yeah, they're the justices, so they're above the judges and should be there for the last people that you go up to.
Another factor of this that we haven't
Okay.
really discussed is the fact that the booth that y'all
All right, well,
should not have
I'm
been
going to
accessible by y'all.
exit my truck and start hunting
You'll
again.
add that
So let me know
Enjoy.
if you need anything.
Okay.
for the previous
We'll keep an eye out for
Saturdays,
the
this was
reply.
Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay.
So by now,
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Barking and things from that booth, thinking that, oh, maybe they rented out the booth for longer than at the bowling alley, because I was saying how much I wish the booth was at the bowling alley because I like bowling.
Wait, bruv.
Yeah, exactly.
you?
And so I
Good,
believe
just
they have a
finishing the
little bit of
situation up, yeah, and
culpability as
I could
well, but
No,
unfortunately,
no, it's just fine. I just wanted to see how you went.
not sure how I want to
I had a
pursue
picture.
that. So
Let's see.
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Just take time to yourself, okay?
Hell yeah, Warden. You got it.
You can call me Lyra.
Yeah.
Just-
Warden Lyra.
Just take breaks, okay?
Yeah, I will. I promise. I'll kind of fuck
need a
this.
Pinky promise.
Yeah, picky promise. Sir, I am sorry. I cannot help you right now. I'm dealing with a million other things. Just boot the bell
I'll
upstairs. And
just wait
someone
here.
from there are PA. No, sir, you can't wait here. There are people in
Come
PA
with me, I'll
that
take you.
are fucking working. There you go.
Oh, thank
got some
you.
help.
I'll
Someone
take-
doing
I'll
their
take-
job.
Thank you, Lyra.
You're a
Yeah,
legend.
I'm definitely
Okay.
not doing my job.
You're an absolute legend.
What can I help you with, sir?
I need to get my gun license.
Okay.
I'm a kitty cat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going okay.
Good,
That's
good.
That's good. You been safe today so far, ma'am?
I have been very safe so far.
That's
Hell
good,
yeah,
that's
love
good.
to hear it.
You like our?
Did you know there's a
you like
bolo
our
out
outfits?
for these? I
There's
heard
about to
it
be a
was-
bolo from me whooping your ass.
Honestly,
Yo.
snitch. You know what snitches get?
No, I'm fucking joking.
Murdered.
Jesus. Ow!
Let's not do that, please, on
No, we're
VPD
playing,
property.
we're playing.
I'm not on your property yet, ma'am. This is
But the
public. It's public property. The sidewalk. Now we're on your property.
Ma'am, can I ask you though, seeing as there's two cows
Yes.
here, did you ask anyone to move over?
I am going to ask when you go into the building that you take your masks off, or otherwise you'll have to stay outside for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Take your mask off.
I'm not wearing a mask.
Hey, ma'am, do you know
It's a medical
Ash?
condition. That's my face.
Okay.
These
Hello?
guys on freaking Instagram? God
Can I help you with
damn.
anything?
Okay. What? You
I'm
want your
Officer
weapons
Moo with
license?
the SPD.
Yes, please.
Okay. Have you started the 3-day wait process?
Yeah, of course, man.
Oh, sweet.
Bear
Say
with, you
again.
got any ID on you?
Have you started the 3-day wait process?
Where do I get ID from?
City Hall. So
That's
if you
what
wanna
I'm
run down
here
to
to
City
do.
Hall,
Okay, give me a moment.
Speak to the person there and go get an ID, and then come back and we'll be able to help you with that.
Do you know where City Hall is?
Yeah, come, I'll show you. I'm on.
I'm not gonna lie, this officer's kind of,
Yeah, she's right
Okay.
there. Finish what you're
I was gonna say fine, but
Ooh.
yeah.
Man.
Okay.
This guy
Sir,
got
do
the
you have your
riz.
driver's license from the courthouse?
DMV? Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I'd be goated at being a cop.
I love
Okay,
it.
do you want to come over here? I just need to take a picture of you.
Mate.
Officer Willis,
1041, 10-8.
shut up. No, you
Come
ma'am.
and stand over here for me.
Here.
Yes, please.
Bro, don't fuck with her. Jesus Christ.
Robert, are you okay? That floor looked awful slippery.
It was slippery. I might have to sue them.
Oh, we're doing a photo shoot? Fuck yeah.
Sorry, taken.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Bro, I
Okay.
swear to God, I'm a.
Mr. Smith, do
ready.
you want to come over here for me, please?
Let's go.
Get out my way.
I just need you to open your mouth because I need to take a DNA swab.
We're having photos taken.
No worries.
Ready?
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes.
I am just going to take one more just in case because I'm pretty sure it's going to... Ready? Okay, thank you.
If she's doing licenses and stuff, I might as well get mine while I'm here.
Okay, so I'm going to start
I'll
you
wait.
on the 3-day process for the weapons license. When you come back in 3 days, you'll be able to do a test. If you pass the test, you'll be able to get your weapons license. This does not mean that you can get any guns or anything. The test will be $1,000, $2,500 if you gain any misdemeanors in the meantime.
Yep.
If you gain
Sorry,
any
my finger
felonies
slipped.
once you gain your weapons license, it will be revoked from you.
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Is it CCW or open carry?
It's conceal and carry.
Okay.
Unless you have a holster or a belt in which it's put on.
So, open carry. Is it allowed?
You aren't allowed to go around holding your gun out.
No. I mean, like, on your belt or...
She
like,
just said that.
shown.
Yes, that is fine.
That is open carry. Yeah.
Or on your back by the strap.
Yeah.
Like my baseball bat.
Until you pass your weapons test, you will not be able to you won't
Sorry,
be able
continue.
to start your... You won't be able to own a gun until you've passed your weapons license, and your illegal guns only, which are bought from Chi-Chi's or any ammunition store.
Oh, you need a gun? You should have said. I could have got you one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay. So you're all good on
She
your
got
front?
jokes. Oh, fuck.
Bubba,
I
fuck
just
off.
have one
Dominoes.
question.
Yes.
What does the test involve?
True or false answers, questions,
Okay.
and then
Alright.
a
Is it timed or
declaration.
anything?
No.
Boo.
Alright.
What's your name, miss?
My name is Lyra.
Lyra. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to
Yeah,
meet you
you're
too.
cool. Thanks
Could I
for
possibly
sorting this
sort out my weapons license too, please?
You'll need to take the bandana off
Yeah.
and the glasses.
There you go. Yeah.
I will also need to... May I suggest wearing something slightly different so I can see your head, but...
Yeah, I can take this off real quick.
out.
there is a clothing store over the
Let me get my
road.
phone out.
I'm ready.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
You need my ID?
There we go.
Pictures. No pictures.
Do you have your...
No pictures, sir.
Public space.
You want
bro.
the
Yeah,
ID or
but-
ID?
Your ID.
Back up, bro. It's an open space.
There you go.
Oh, got a glimpse.
Miss Hazel Jackson?
That's the one. The one and only.
Yep, I saw
Oh, you taking pictures? You should have said. Hold on.
Yep.
See, now that you got the
Miss
permission,
Hazel
you're all
Jackson,
good.
you are not eligible for a weapons license.
How
Oh,
so?
damn.
Is it because I'm British?
No. That is not the reason. You have
Oh.
felonies on your record.
Is it because she's
Felonies?
beautiful? Is it because she's beautiful? Is that it?
Felony? I'm not a felon. I'm a
It's 'cause
law-abiding
the-
citizen.
It's because the booties.
Oh,
is.
it's got to
'cause
be.
of
It's
the
the cow
booties.
suit and the buoys.
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah.
okay. I understand. Well,
Is
that's
there
a shame.
anyone else
I
I can
think-
help with at this point?
Nah, we're all criminal.
Um,
Actually, this dude in a suit you can help. He needs a gun license.
I got mine because I'm a good person.
Okay, do you want to come over here for me?
Yeah, no worries.
Yo.
Hello, come over here. Okay, can I get your CID?
Yeah, I think I've done it right. I put like the profile picture in that, but for some reason it doesn't work on Twitter, so I'm hoping I've done it right.
Okay, let me have a look at your ID.
Do I do that? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think it worked. I did put a picture on there. I think I must have done it wrong.
Don't involve me too much.
Mr. Slender?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a picture of you, okay?
Yep.
If you could maybe stand in front of these doors for me.
Yep. Just face this way, yeah?
Yes, please. Would you be able to take your glasses off for me?
Oh, I just put them on. There you go.
Thank you.
You talking to me?
Yes, welcome to the VPD. What can I do you for?
Okay.
I thought you were scrolling on Instagram.
Oh no, this was already on here.
Alright, what
I
you
don't use
looking at?
Instagram.
What you looking at?
Just looking at what to eat tonight, you know.
It takes
Oh, yeah, you
like
got
3
that
days,
tab
doesn't
there.
it, to come through?
Yes, so after 3 days you'll be able to take your weapons license test.
Yep. So ask it for a friend, but say if someone got a felon or something, does it get revoked?
This is actually
Yes.
the guidelines.
I will
Okay,
also
cool.
need to take a DNA swab for you.
Yep.
So please open up your mouth.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's casual Friday. Well, it's actually Saturday now.
Or just like that?
Yeah, I'm just going to swab that.
Sweet.
There we go.
So,
Perfect.
it-
Okay, so you'll be able to,
okay.
in 3 days, you'll be able to return and do your weapons license test. It'll be 1,000 if you have a clean record, 2,500 if you have any misdemeanors. If you gain a felony, you will not be able to get your weapons license, or if you have it, it will be revoked. You will be, in the meantime, you are not allowed to own any firearms
Hello, sir. Welcome to VPD.
until, as that is illegal.
Okay.
Good morning.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so in 3 days, on the 28th of March, you'll be able to apply for your weapons license.
Perfect.
You'll be able to do the test.
Where would that test be?
It
Is
can be here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ah, excuse me.
Wait, what?
Does it have to be like an officer with me while I do it?
They have no right to search you.
They will be asking you the questions.
Oh. It's
Okay,
the
cool.
new law.
Okay,
Where?
Alright, thank you.
you're welcome.
The bank robbers go down in the shooting.
No, mainly the guys who were.
Hello.
Hello.
Mainly the individuals who were.
Langa, what's up?
Hi, how are you?
I've not seen you in so long. Oh my god.
I haven't seen you in a while as well.
Mostly the individuals from the shot outside.
Okay.
And the Vagos. I don't think anyone from the bank went down. I guess one of them got hit. We got his blood, but we'll see.
I'm scared to start. I've got like 4 bags full of evidence, and then one is half full.
You have 4 bags
Christ.
full.
Christ,
I'm gonna be here for so long.
Oh my god.
Well, I want to be in CID, you know. I gotta put the work in. Gotta put the work
Okay,
in.
if the evidence machine breaks, we know who to blame.
Yep.
Peachy, what did you do? Shoved like 5 evidence bags, rope the evidence in.
Oh gosh.
That's some determination.
Well, I'm not gonna be an officer by the time CID finish the application season. So I've got to do super work.
Yeah. I believe in you, PG. You're doing good shit.
Thank you. What the fuck am I hearing on radio?
I'm in processing. I don't hear anything. Is it Luca being weird again?
Someone apparently got abducted by aliens and got probed. And he's wondering if he can arrest that person.
That sounds like Luca.
I'm so confused.
Oh my fucking god.
I think I'm gonna go and process in too.
Yeah, just attached. It's nice and quiet over here.
Oh my god.
Sorry, my pictures were in the way. Getting... Why on earth did I do that? Take that. Oh, I know why I took that.
Is there no evidence? Okay, photos for the car from the Fleeca? I can't find any, or I'm just blind.
Let me help you and check.
Okay. Dump this in bin. We're not having... I think any time saving would help with anyone. Why is that in the... trash? Oh. they're okay.
Ma'am. Miss Officer.
Yes.
Look in front of me. It wasn't me, I swear.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll go and see if there's a wash kit I can go and grab.
No worries. You have a good day.
Do give me a moment, guys. I will be 2 seconds. Oh, another application. What do you mean, hex shoes? Wrong character. Wrong character. Wrong character. He's gonna get a wash kit. How are you, Sarah? Ooh. That's good to hear. I'm okay. Thank you for the follow, Darkfire Raven. Whee! Going past you, thank you. Spinning panto, spinning boom. Ba-da 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 ba-da. Actually, I'll back up and actually park, because what I need isn't a repair, it's a... Hi, Sven.
I mean, I'm glad about that, but
Ugh,
they're also
now she remembers my name.
doors that don't open.
Hello.
Up.
Can I get 2 wash kits and 2 repair kits, please? Advanced repair kits.
Yeah, do you have a membership?
I don't.
Would you like a membership?
At this moment, no, because I don't come around enough to justify that, but...
Alright, it's $8.50.
Okay, there you go.
I'll go
Thank you.
grab this for you.
Please see a physician or lawyer before participating in any sacred rituals or ceremonies.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Pantos can be.
I can't do funnies when you're down there.
Why can't you do funnies when I'm down there? What kind of funnies?
You'll see when you get up here.
Okay, well, I'm going to VTPD quickly and then I'm coming up, okay? I have been bouncing back and forth at VPD for a bit.
What's going on? Nothing, just preparing for the day.
No, people wanting weapons licenses, things like that, so it wasn't anything big. It's just trying to get them away from Rivera. I was trying to talk to someone, so I thought I'd get them away.
Alright, well, I'll come down to VPD and do the funny.
I'm coming up to Bolingbrook in like 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll wait for you then.
Okay, I'll see you up there.
Bye.
I've heard of the anime, but I've not seen it. Hello, my dear.
Excuse me, officer.
What's it?
Officer, I talked to someone before about getting a weapons license, but I had to leave the city and I just woke up. I was wondering if it's possible to get one. Or at least start the process for it.
Yes, we can certainly do that. Do you have your driver's ID on you?
I have my personal ID.
Yes, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, my bad.
I'll have a look in the moment what we can do.
All good, thank you.
Come over here. Okay, absolutely perfect. What I'm going to do is... So I'm going to start you on the 3-day weapons license process. I'm going to have to take a swab of your cheek.
Okay.
In 3 days, you may come back down here and be able to do the weapons license test. It's 1,000 if you have a clean record. It's 2,500 if you have a misdemeanor on there. If you have a felon, in the meantime, you may not own any firearms until you pass the weapons license test.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a swab of your cheek.
Sir.
Just open wide for me. Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Appreciate you. You have a good day.
You too.
One thing, do I have to... Do you in 3 days or any officer?
Any officer.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I appreciate you. Have a good day.
Pistol shot Bolingbroke.
Disregard. Disregard.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh, I don't know. Like, I know where to use them, I think. I haven't been tested on it, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I know what they stand for.
Really don't want to.
Okay, sorry. Now 44276. Maybe.
I am HR, bitch.
No, you're not.
Well, then someone higher than you.
One 96716 to Bolingbroke.
10-4.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Matthews is just, having
having a bad day today.
Hello.
I'm gonna put my fucking boot through that recruit's head.
Why?
Well, Elizabeth asked him multiple times to stop saying bad jokes. He started doing them to me. I told him to give me 10 fucking laps. The yard. Doing them. Then when he said that little HR comment, I said, that's why I went over the radio and said I am HR, bitch. Don't get me wrong, I am actually in a good mood right now.
I know you are, but you also shouldn't be saying that you're HR.
Fucking, these people who are here for 2 weeks don't fucking need to know.
Are you saying that you are advocating actively misleading them?
Yes. Idiots. I mislead idiots.
Okay, well, whilst that may be a thing, I feel that misleading is not the way to go, because that's going to create the negative atmosphere, especially when if he finds out that actually you're not.
Well, how do you think I feel when I give him an order to run 10 laps and he just stands there and laughs at me?
I mean, you gave him an order, so therefore you can follow up with that.
Alright, 2 strikes it is. Thanks.
1.
It's back in the yard.
No. Love you, Maddie. No, you may not.
Alright, 44223 BP.
No. That already has enough white hairs. Bunny. Bunnies. You can butt as much as you like. Hi, Mikey. Yes.
PDDOC. Go ahead. Got 2 individuals about to come up. One's going for 33 bumps. How do you want to?
We'll send someone.
442 is already here.
10 forward. 442.
Alright, for Matthews. 796 going 1041.
Copy 796, showing you 1041, 12 12, welcome aboard.
No. No, but.
Anyone have eyes on Elizabeth? Yeah, we're with her.
One 96 is 23 at Bolingbroke.
276 to Bolingbroke with 395.
1216.
Come on, we're getting dressed.
Give me a moment. Dress for what?
We're getting fancy.
Eh?
We're getting fancy dressed today.
For
reasons. Oh, so by the way,
mm-hmm.
get memed on.
What the hell?
What?
You promoted yourself, got the badge, and then went.
Yep. I'm putting this in your locker, by the way.
Okay. Okay. What are we getting fancy dressed for?
Because I'm in a good mood, and because we look amazing when we're in like business.
I mean, fair, but I'm also like, what?
We can wear business attire once in a while together.
My business attire is my SAO stuff.
Okay, well, come up with something like this then. I mean, you're already halfway there. Living on a prayer.
Oh my goodness.
At least I'm not asking you to get dressed into fucking army fatigues, okay? Okay, how about we do jeans then? We'll do jeans.
Okay, that I can accept.
You sound like this is gonna kill you.
Just it's foreign in that kind of sort of sense.
I understand it might feel foreign to you, but oh my god, that's a lot of ass showing.
442 is 23 at
Builder's
Bolingbroke
butt.
with 395. Heads up.
We also have meetings today, so
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, let's like go off the norm for a little bit.
I'm already going off the norm with my boots.
Okay, well.
I'm sending one up for 28.
God, this would be so bad to go around in.
What? What the hell?
That's just inviting trouble.
I'm so confused right now.
I'm gonna hose this man with a fire extinguisher if he tells me a joke.
Sending one up for 30.
Ask him if he's finished his laps.
We going black tops?
I'm going black. Could wear a skirt around the prison.
I mean,
Hmm.
you're not my wife, so I don't want to see it.
Say it.
I don't want to see your ass, alright?
Sending one up for 25. How many individuals are currently in the yard?
7. 1. You got 7 sent back. We'll be back there in a moment.
10-4, I meant, see you. Four.
There's no TOC on this one.
Yeah.
10 in the cell block.
10-4, 717.
Come with me, love.
How's the status in the cell block?
The fight's broken up, but 2 individuals are refusing to remove their masks.
Inform them they have a choice. They can either get taken off or they can spend the rest of the sentence in a cell.
I have already given them that choice.
Matthews is running to the rescue.
Well, from the sounds of it, Paul, they need to be in their cell.
Therefore, I just got to watch Matthews absolutely destroy one of them.
Shay, what's your 20?
Sorry, 10-9?
What's your 20, Shay?
I'm in a cell block.
Can I see you around at the office?
Yeah, of course you can. You said office, which one?
Main one.
Oh, 10-4, yeah. 442, show you 10 -0.
10-4.
Hello, let me lock the door.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go and have a chat. Matthews wanted me to
course.
wear something different on the bottom.
What?
Matthews wanted to wear something different, so this is about as different as I'm going.
Why are you wearing something? Why? Why? Yeah, why?
Because I can.
Oh, an actual office. Hell yeah, I'm taking an actual seat. Fuck it. Alright, so... Am I in trouble? What's going on?
No, you're not in trouble.
Oh, hell yeah.
First of all, I realize that you're my daughter, and I'm going to take that into account with a lot of things. I wanted
at the current moment, work comes first. It's fine.
I wanted to catch up with you about
396, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
196 off radio.
Okay.
Okay. How much the others are going to accept this, I don't know, because you are my daughter, but we'll see.
Okay.
So, you were put in charge of certifications and trainings and activity checks of COs.
Yes. So far, when it comes down to activity checks, I've been keeping track of that. Haven't written it down anywhere, but pretty much from everyone that I've been seeing, I've been able to kind of tell you who I have and haven't seen. I've seen Mark, I've seen Paul, obviously, he's on duty now. From what I've been told, Storman's been around, Caesar,
I have seen him.
same. A few, I've seen quite a few, honestly. Because if I'm keeping track of COs, I mean, am I also keeping track of recruits? Or is
So you're
that someone
taking track of COs, senior COs, and corporals.
So only just COs, senior corporals, so CO above?
CO above up to sergeant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got that. I've seen everyone, so it's not too bad. Their activity's been good. If you want me to start writing that down, by all means, I can start doing that.
Just once every, like, 2 weeks, just do a general check of where everyone is and just make a note of it so that you're aware. And if I ever ask for evidence, you can then go, well, here you go. Here's the evidence for this.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I did someone's interview yesterday. Was it yesterday? 24th. Today's the 25th. It is the 25th. Max on says 25. Yeah, cool. I did Miss Sai's interview. Went well. She actually has... She's actually really nice. I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, it was a really good interview. We actually had quite a bit of a laugh during it and stuff like that. I kept it as professional as I could, but obviously she was making jokes here and there, and I ain't gonna lie, I did have a chuckle. I brought her on to the email chain. I also made sure that she was able to see all the SOPs, even asked her what call sign she wanted beforehand, so pretty much she has all that stuff set for boot camp. So pretty much, when she comes to boot camp later today, I believe it is, she should all be ready for that, and so on.
Okay, so how are you finding it currently with, like, Sergeant and the tasks that you currently have?
That's alright. I mean, I enjoy what I do. I make sure that I do what I can do at the best of my ability. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, sometimes I do wish there was more I could do. Yeah, I may sometimes be a bit nosy with some things and try my hardest to be like, hey, what's going on? Can I assist here and there, you know? But that's mainly because I've always wanted to try and push myself to do more and push myself further just to be able to prove to people. I did that since day one. I mean, even you know that I did that since day one. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to see what I could do and prove to people that I can do what I can do at, you know, the best I can, you know? And even as a sergeant, I still want to push myself. And I think what I actually openly said to a few people is, even though I am a sergeant and stuff, I do want to see other people doing the same things that I did. I have, yes, kind of taken a little bit more of a back to it and stuff like that because I want to see like other people kind of shine in the same place that I did when I was around the same rank as them at the time. And does that make sense? Like what I'm saying, does that make sense? Like I'm giving other people their chance to kind of prove themselves while I kind of like do what I need to do as a sergeant, like help train people where it needs to be with certifications, stuff like that. But all the other kind of stuff, I'm leaving down to people that want to prove them like themselves and what they can do.
Okay, that sounds like it's really empowering them.
Yeah.
Like super empowering them. So, you mentioned about you want to be able to do more. I'm gonna, with these one-to-one meetings, because I am doing them with all of command, so everyone in command is going to get the same kind of one-to-one meetings. First of all, I want to check on your burnout level. How are you feeling about, do you feel like you're heading in that direction? Do you feel like you need to take a break at the moment?
Seriously? Now, this is me being like 100%. Have I come close to being burnt out before? Yes. But instead, what I did was got on duty and I immediately changed how I felt. For the past couple of days, yeah, I've not really been around much, and that's mainly because I've been quite busy just doing a few things that I've needed to be done. Things that I've kind of, you know, left on the back burner and stuff like that. So I haven't been on duty in the past few days, but now I am and stuff. But overall, I'm glad I am on duty because, honestly, even with feeling mildly burnt out, I still miss working here. And I don't see myself ever turning around and being like, yeah, I'm burnt out, I need to take an LOA. I don't see myself doing that because, honestly, I can't do it. Every single time I thought about it, I want to come on duty, I want to be around, I want to help people because, hey, that's who I am, you know? I can get over my burnout by just helping people. I also realized that if I change my shifts, for some reason that helps out as well with my burnout, just depending on how like shifts I work. Surprisingly helps a lot more. So if I feel more burnout, I'll be more like active around like shift 3 and 1. And then when I feel a little bit more happier with work and stuff like that, I'll come back to being shift 2 again and stuff like that. And I keep doing like that fluctuation. So that kind of would give you more of like an idea. So if like people don't see me around on shift 2, but they see me on the other shift, that kind of is like a, okay, she might be slightly burnt out kind of thing for people to think about, you know? So she's kind of taking a step back and having a little bit more of a laid back kind of thing.
Okay. So... Okay, now we've talked about that. Is there anything positive that you want to bring? Anything encouraging that you've recently seen that you want to highlight? About yourself, about others?
Can you... Sorry, 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 442 is going to be up already. Yeah, you'll not understand how loud that was. Okay. Alright, my apologies. Go ahead.
That's okay. So, let's have a chat about, like, anything positive, anything that you want to highlight which seems absolutely great about yourself or about others.
About myself, I'll be honest with you, I don't like talking about myself in a highlight because I'm not that type of person. You know what I mean? But others, I've been seeing lots of people do some great stuff. I mean, hey, you know, I come back on duty, I find out that Paul's been stabbed, and apparently, you know, next to the heart, apparently Grace's heart, and stuff like that. I've genuinely been more worried, and like, he's one of the people that I always turn around and say has done really well, because in reality, Paul does do really well. I also can turn around and say that, like, once again, I'm just gonna constantly praise Caesar for being Caesar. Like, the man is a legend, a myth, and everything in between, you know? Honestly, there's quite a few people. I mean, I can also say that Lisa, as of recent, has been really helpful as well. Honestly, she's one of the major reasons sometimes when there's no one else on duty and stuff, and I see her on duty, I know for a fact I'm gonna have fun, because I absolutely love working alongside her. Now that Maddie's here as well, I can't wait to actually fully work alongside her, because I haven't actually been able to work alongside her yet. Since she got hired on... Have I gone off track?
No, this is all all fine. This is your meeting.
Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna turn around and say it. Do you know what? Sultan's great as well. I mean, honestly, the few times I've worked with him, he's really nice to actually speak to. I ain't gonna lie. I've only had like a few conversations with him, like 2 or 3, but overall, pretty good like conversations I've had with him. The few times that I've worked with Zilly, I adore her to bits, I ain't gonna lie. She is honestly a great person to work with as well. I wish Jamie was around at the moment, but obviously with what has happened and stuff, she hasn't been. I miss her. I wish I could be on duty with her more, but I will turn around and say Jamie's a great person to work with as well. Someone's walking around upstairs. I think that's Matthew. Honestly...
Yeah, he's running away because he knows he's about to get this meeting as well.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be honest and say that most of the people that are actually are recruits and stuff, I haven't actually really seen very much. I'm gonna turn around and just say, like, yeah, it's good to work with Sterling nonetheless, because, you know, it's good working with her, but then again, I'm not gonna say anything more than that because I'm with her, you know.
1-to-1 meeting. Why are you covered in piss?
Go have
Hate
a
it here.
shower.
I am.
Please tell me Ali's not back up here.
Wait a minute. The answer to that question is... no. Good.
Oh, good golly. Somebody else pissed on him then?
I mean, hey, I did witness him immediately run into a cell block and baton a guy.
Okay. So let's talk about you personally, and let's have a talk about what... Is there something you would like to work on personally that within the next month or so? I'm kind of going to set command little targets that they can work, personal targets that they can work on with within the month, and that it can be 1, it can be 2, but there's going to be targets for each of you.
Like personal target, or
yes,
one that I want for the whole department?
Personal target, you can do 1 for the whole department if you so wish.
Cool. Do you know what? My personal goal overall, so I'm gonna give you a few, right? That is, every single person that is a CO above gets a bike certification, or at least tries to get a bike cert. And every single person that can get an air cert gets them. My overall personal one is I want to try and run my first ever advanced flight cert. There you go. That's what I want to do. Because that allows people to have the ability to be able to actually assist around the prison a lot more than they already do. And the more that have the certification, kind of at least helps, I guess. Because, like, hey, let's say they're the only one on duty with a bunch of recruits. and they don't have the bike cert, well, if I can get everyone that certification, then, you know, great news, you know?
Okay,
they can
so
assist a lot more than they could beforehand.
okay, so the personal goal within the next month is you want to be able to run your first ever advanced bike cert. What can we do to help get you to that goal?
Honestly, get me in a helicopter with Paul and yourself. Tell me how to do it, and I'll run it. That's how I can get my help to do it, because I know you know how to do it, because you're the one who did mine. And I don't actually know how to run the advanced cert besides the 86 part. So pretty much I want to get that mild assistance, told how to do it, stuff like that, because even though it is in the SOPs and stuff, I kind of learn a lot better by doing it, you know? Like, yeah, I know I did it myself, but I want to know if things have changed since I ran it, you know? Is that understandable? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, I'm quite happy. I ran Matthews through how to actually do a flight cert. Like, he actually asked me to actually assist him and say, like, what needs to be done to actually do the flight cert and stuff like that. So I actually did the entire thing, even the little around their prison stuff. So I even ran my primary air cert for a second time just to show him how to do it. That actually made me feel quite happy doing that, actually.
Okay, so let's set your target as this. By the end of the next month, I want to be able to run my first ever advanced flight cert independently. In order to do this, I will need to be shown how to run the advanced flight cert.
Yeah.
The DOC goal that you've got, I want 5 COs to have their bike certs, and by the end of the next month, I want 5 COs to have their bike cert and 5 COs to have their flight cert. In order to achieve that, we will need to encourage people to take part in the certification.
Yes. Obviously, if they don't want it, that's their choice. I'm not going to force them. I might persuade them, you know. So I'll buy them food or something. I know Zilly really wants hers. Like, Zilly tried to do her bike cert. She did the first bit perfectly, but the agility course, both runs.
Because he's not getting his way. Next time I hear somebody say, next time I hear someone say 5150, they're going off.
Okay. Matthew's having a conversation. But yeah, like, honestly, yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. My apologies.
Okay, so we'll set your goals as that for the next month. So by the end of the next month, we'll be able to go through that, and we'll be able to see how that target's going, whether that needs to be revised or whether we need new ones.
Okay.
That sound a plan to you?
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan. I also, actually, do you know what? I'm going to say it. I actually enjoy doing interviews more than I sometimes do boot camp. Because boot camps, sometimes I feel like are a little bit more overwhelming. But overall, I really enjoy doing it. That's not me saying I don't want to do boot camps, because I do. I just find them a little bit more overwhelming. I wish I could have a little bit more assistance with them. But interviews, I absolutely love doing them.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll see what we can do in terms of that. Let's think about how you, for next month then, we'll focus on your flight and your, we'll focus on flight and bike cert for now. We'll do that as your target, and then next month start thinking about how you want to incorporate more interviews into your targets. Because there's a lot of back to that we can possibly go into.
Okay. I know there's one interview that's meant to be happening today, I believe. And I think that was the person that's up there now. So...
Okay, I'll let you go, and then I'm gonna... When is, Oh, our meeting is in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, serious question. Is there a bathroom in here?
Yes, up the stairs and to the left.
Okay, because I will need to have a better. Alrighty. Who's the next person on your list?
Either Ellie or Ryan.
Get Matthews is done over and done with. So like that one's gonna be a fun one.
Elo's doing an interview if you want to go and ask whether you can join.
After I go find where the bathroom is, then yeah. Alright. Thank you very much for this one-to-one. Honestly, I've not actually had one properly.
How did you think this one went?
Honestly, I felt like I spoke a lot because I'm very energetic right now for no reason whatsoever. I'm very hyper. I don't know. And I haven't done anything different. I don't know. But I will go jump into that interview unless it's already done, which I don't know. Alright. Well, thank you very much for actually pulling me into a one-to-one.
That's okay.
I'm glad I had one.
We'll keep going. I'll try and do this once a month.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to next month. Alrighty. Yeah. I was gonna say something and I can't remember what it is. Fuck!
Love you too.
Love you.
Ah.
Yes.
Guess what you got?
Huh?
Guess what you've got now?
What do I have now?
One-to-one meeting.
Why? I tell you everything. I keep you in the loop to everything.
I know, but this is more about where you're at and where you're feeling. Like, you tell me what's happening and such. So things like your area of responsibility, I'm pretty confident with you being. But even in these one-to-one meetings, I'm doing things like a burnout check.
Oh, come on. We know I get that almost every other month.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking on people.
I'm doing fine. Harry, you don't have to worry about me. If I have an issue, I come to you right away, and you know it.
I'm aware, but I still want to do this, and I want to know... I'm also setting targets for people.
Okay, so what's my target this month?
That's why we need to have a talk.
I mean, tell me what I don't fucking do around here.
For example, would you like to do more flight certifications?
I'm really a flight instructor. I mean, I'll help out with the basic part. That's not a big deal.
Okay, update on area responsibility. You've got PD recruits, haven't you? What have you got?
What?
Remember how I had everyone, yeah, PD recruits, activity times, part-time with PD officers.
Yep. Until you feel fit with Bobby having it back, May and me are doing academy stuff.
Okay. Well, she's kind of, I've gave her, I need to talk to her. I'm having one-to-one meetings with the whole of command, so individual
Yeah, I
people.
know.
Okay, so what you want more of, you're doing academy until Bobby feels ready?
Until you feel he's ready. Because when we had that discussion, you and me were thinking he was going to be gone for like a month, 2+ months type thing. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's talk about this batch of PD recruits.
Okay.
How are they getting on?
The only one I think we're really having any trouble with is Otto. I haven't really heard anything else about other ones. Matter of fact. Viper's been solid. Haven't seen Austin Slider. Haven't seen Billy Austin. Andy Gooch, from what I've been told, even though he's an older class, he still doesn't comprehend some of the comprehensive stuff. Gonzalez, fine. Aussie, haven't seen. Price, haven't seen. Riot has been more like late third shift. Zelina I haven't seen, no issues. Moreno, nothing about Sharp, nothing about Montoya, nothing about Jackson, Lord, Whitmore and Cole. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those two. Those are the two that Dimitri emailed Lisa for their jobs back. Instead of them doing it themselves. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Cienfuegos should be ready to move up when he comes back. I think he's gone for a little bit. Cortez haven't heard anything. Smith haven't heard anything. Ward has that pending investigation that Lisa's supposed to be taking care of. Posey is just a rehire. Salem, I don't think I've seen on duty at all. Aries, I don't think I've seen on duty at all. Mint, haven't seen on duty in a while. Summers, Darrow, I don't think I've seen on duty at all. Hemsley's on an LOA. Trilgum, rehire, but no, he's not a rehire, but he's just coming back, and I think he needs to, I think somebody needs to gauge where he's at in terms of being able to move up, because like he was in a class, his class was fucking December. Malachi Mario, haven't seen any of. Bethany Johnson, haven't seen hide or hair of. And Montoya, haven't seen hide or hair of him since he's been back.
Okay. when is the next activity check for these PD recruits?
Tomorrow. I try to do all that stuff on Sundays when I don't come in and get distracted every 5 minutes.
That's fine. How are we going on with the part-time PD officers?
So part-time PD officers have been actually a great boost for morale and training, I believe, because their street experience, you know, is like me. It just shows, and it helps people understand better how to do stuff. Quinn's been on duty, Rayleigh's been on duty, Davies haven't seen, Green has been around, Beckett haven't seen, I believe she's on an LOA right now though. Blackwell haven't seen, Donovan hasn't fucking clocked in since this whole program started. Paige and Head have been like, and Curtis have been like the 3 most active when it comes to it. And their activity checks due on the 1st.
Who were the 3 you said were active? Paige, Head, and...
Paige, Head, and Bryce Quinn.
That's awesome to hear, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and McClellan, Curtis stuff. Those are like our 4 most active part-timers that come and help.
How on earth do I spell her name?
Charlie, Uniform, Robert, Sam, Tom, Alpha, Ida, Delta, Henry.
Okay, I'm gonna... What I'll do is I'll give them a bit of a shout-out, say thank you for being so active and being so part of the...
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's a Lieutenant Dawson.
Okay, so... What you want more of at the moment? You're doing academy until everyone's ready. Until everyone is ready in order to continue onwards. We're gonna recheck with academy later down the line. Is there anything else you particularly want more of? Do you want to be involved in more of the law stuff?
I mean, I just... Okay, Lyra, let's put it this way, right? You've played League of Legends before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or something to that extent.
Mm-hmm.
And you have your support role. I'm your support. I'm your support and your jungler. I just go where I need to go. We see an issue in something, I go there. You know what I mean? I'm like a swing shift manager at a McDonald's. Oh hey, the fucking grill's backed up, go in there and help them. Oh hey, they're having issues at the front counter, go help them. I'm a chameleon.
Okay. Burnout check. You said you're having like burnout once a month.
It's, you know, it's the normal for me type thing. You know what that is.
Okay, so during that time, you're taking active steps to just kind of take care of yourself.
Oh yeah.
Not
if you coming around as much. Trying to delegate more and shit. And that's another thing. I've been trying. I don't know if you've been noticing this, but I've been trying to just let, when I'm on duty, just let people do their fucking job. Like, not trying to micromanage as much, not trying to fucking, you know. What's the word I'm looking for? Let them grow. Letting them grow and figure out how to do stuff on their own. But still be there to help them with any questions and shit.
Which is really in line with the vision, and I'm really thankful that you're going with it. Because if we don't encourage them to independently create their own solutions and be more independent, they're going to be completely dependent on us, and they're not going to grow as people.
Yep.
Okay, so is there anyone that you particularly like want to shout out or say that has been doing an awesome job?
Oh, let's see. Go down this list. All I've seen making tremendous strides to change himself, but I still don't think he's ready for corporal yet. Ivy has literally done anything we've asked her to do. Last night I asked her to spearhead Carmen King because they need to have visitation with her at like 2:30 in the fucking morning. I just gave her the quick rundown and she's like, I got it done for you, and I didn't hear any issues otherwise. Sterling has been doing an amazing job. Anytime I see her on duty, she's, you know, on the ball. That's about it.
Okay. I mean, like I said, with those 4 officers that are coming around frequently as well, it's just great to hear that they're all making like steps in the right direction, and it's all been positive, and there are some that are just making huge amounts of strides.
Now, I need to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask you a question. Do you feel like when the part-timers are around, they should be overriding the rest of, you know, the staff on duty when it comes to like situations?
I think they should be encouraging others to learn how to take control of that situation, especially COs. My reasoning for that is that, again, it works with this growing of creating an independence.
So, this is what I've told them. And if you want me to go back and correct them, I will. But I told them, whoever is, you know, scene command, listen to them. But if there's shit in the bed, take over. Like, they're absolutely just dropping the ball. You know? Because I trust those guys to make the better judgments sometimes. And this is me being, you know, biased towards PD. Because we all know I am. We all know my background. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Whilst I agree with it in some sense, I also realize in some other sense that DOC have never had these opportunities, and there's going to be a little bit of hesitation as time goes on.
Oh, yeah,
Even with the situation like with the riot, the stabbing yesterday, DOC, Paul had that down, but because Hector came in, was like, I'm scene command, I'm going for it, he didn't even ask, is there someone currently scene command at Bolingbroke?
Me and Hector had joint command, basically.
Yeah, but I would have liked to see that somebody that's kind of going...
It was just me and Paul at the time.
No, you were with me.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were, because we stopped at the gas station, we drove up.
Oh, that one. Okay, so I'm talking about the one where... Were you around for... No, you were off duty. So remember when I called you in to give me a little bit of support at the end of the night?
Yes.
Sterling went 10-7. Maddie was trying to go 42. It was just me and Paul. So I told him, hey, you know, just start uncuffing people and then walk out, right? Hector did the same thing where he got on radio, said, I'll be scene command. But me and him were basically joint command. We did get Miss Doom to surrender. Paul did suffer a pretty severe stab wound, though.
Was that Paul that got stabbed? No, it wasn't Paul. It was Mark. Was it Mark? I can't remember.
It was Mark when we were responding together.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was Vanessa Doom stabbing Paul in the cell block.
Which is fine, because if you've got scene command, that's fine. But in terms of that first one, I would have loved for Paul to have the opportunity to go, I'm taking scene command right now because we're managing it in the cell block. I've got eyes on the situation, whilst Hector could have been all the way down at VPD as far as I was aware. He wasn't at the prison, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to Hector.
I think it's just a reminder, maybe if PD are coming in, just say, is there anyone from DOC that's taking scene command? Because they've got the best knowledge of the prison and what's going on at the prison at that moment.
That might be one of our good things to bring up at the meeting next week.
Okay, do you want to add that in?
If I can find it.
No, Mark got stabbed first and then it was Paul. DOC's not had that power. That's the issue. DOC's not had the strength to go, and you take control now. Because they've even ridden me, and I've had that multiple times from multiple officers, is I've taken scene command. I've not. Yeah, empowering DOC is really the way we'd like to go with it. We've just got to get every single officer on board and start empowering them, because DOC's been battered for the last several months, year. Which is why I'm trying to encourage them to be, it's a more positive place, it's more independent, there's more creative thinking.
Alright, that's been added.
Perfect, thank you.
Alright.
I think the more independence that we can get people taking and more scene commands and more creative thinking, the more that people are going to get confident and start taking that and start going with it. And the more practice they have, even if it's actual situations, the better. But PD's got to learn that, people have got to learn that there's going to be growing pains and there's going to be a bit of slowness at the start. Everyone's slow in their cadet phase.
Yeah. Another thing is, like, PD should realize, you know, what goes on up here. Almost everyone in PD had to come through here in one time or another, so.
Okay, so is there anything that you want to do within the next month? Like a target that you want to set for yourself? It could be,
really.
It could be, for example, empowering 2 DOC to take scene command. That might be a good one, actually.
I mean, no offense, but how does that target benefit me? You know?
Because it works in with the independence, and it means that you are you're encouraging them you're able to delegate to them, and you know that the prison's going to be a lot safer, and even without the burnout, then you know that people are on the right track.
Yeah.
Like, you could target Ivy, for example, to be one.
See, here's my issue, right? We target these people and try to get them moved up, and then just issues occur every time with these people. And it's like,
Well, if I leave it nameless and say to empower 2 DOC to take more active scene commands, and by the end of the next month, they will have independently taken scene command once.
I would still love to fucking make that class about scene control up here.
Do it. Let's make that the target.
I'll just have to go back through my because I used to have old notes from stuff. I have to go back to that stuff.
So how many classes do you think you can do within the month? Just once or two?
I mean, I could do it weekly if it was really, if we really wanted to fucking hammer it and people are actually willing to, you know, go to these things, but...
Maybe 2 every month for the moment?
Let me get a curriculum written up and then I'll present it to you. Yeah, let me get a curriculum read up and I'll propose it to you then.
So how does this sound? By the end of the next month, have a scene command curriculum written up and approved. By the end of the next month, empower 2 DOC whom will have independently taken scene command at least once.
Okay.
Those sound like good targets?
Yep. I'll work on that in my weekend off next week.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm trying to keep...
I will be taking the 1st to the 4th off.
The 1st of the 4th?
The 1st to the 4th.
Okay, so you're not going to be at the meeting?
No, I'll be at the meeting, but I won't be coming into work those days.
Okay.
Because you know how hectic it is for me at the beginning of the month.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Like I said, I'm doing these one-to-one meetings. I'm hoping like at least once a month, and giving them the people like targets that they can work on and they can see their own progress. And I'm trying to make them realistic targets as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
So progress is no longer just measured by promotions, it's progress against your own targets.
I mean, what other promotion do I have? Let's be real here.
But I'm talking about for everyone.
Yeah, I know. I hate the whole measuring bar that, you know, performance is based on promotions are based on well, they should be based on performance.
Which is another good...
But we're also getting away from it and saying, oh, you've been here for this long? Well, here you go. Here's a promotion.
Well, with this, it's also, like I said, they've got their own targets that they can then work on, and it's realistic targets that are realistic within the month. Within a month, for example, Shay's is, by the end of the next month, I want to be able to run my first ever advanced flight cert independently. In order to do this, I want to be shown how to run the advanced flight cert. And by the end of next month, I want 5 COs to have their bike cert and 5 COs to have their flight cert.
I wish I would have been told about the 5 COs wanting their bike cert thing, though.
No,
But
that's...
Thank you.
No, that's that's her goal.
Okay, but still, that's one of those things I wish she would have told me about.
It was just a target we were thinking of as we were going through this.
No, I understand that, but it also gives me, you know, an idea of, you know, do we have enough people to support 5 like tests and that kind of thing. Remember, you know what I'm saying? Like, do we have enough? Do we have enough people that are not certed already to cert them?
And we'll adjust because we may not. It depends on how many recruits are actually going to get through this recruit phase.
Recruits can get their fucking bike certs. I don't care anymore. They just need to know when not to use them.
That's fair.
I told you this last month that recruits can get their cert for bike. Because we had that discussion about it.
Okay. Do I have enough time for Ellie? Yes, I do have enough time for Ellie.
Before you do Ellie, I want to talk to the two of you together. While, you know, some of us in command are around. So I can just say this. Dawson!
What?
Get in here, dork. Get in here. This is important.
Can she see me? Can she hear me?
I can. Yes.
That's a miracle.
So, our friend Azazel, the one that keeps breaking in.
Hmm.
If we arrest him up here next time, he's to be held 5150.
Okay.
I spoke ex parte to a judge, and so did Starla, and the judge feels if he's attempting to break in so many times, there's got to be a reason for it. Other than, you know, oh, it's my home. It's the same thing Connor Springs did, basically. Like, there's something, no offense, there's something wrong in fucking wiring there.
How do you spell his name? Or give me something so I can just make a note of this for my brain, please.
CID 10166.
Thank you. Does he always wear that too? Does he have to wear? Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Damn it! I hate it when they have the creepy masks.
How do you spell his name?
Azazel Allighieri. Alpha Zulu.
Oh.
Adam
Go
Zulu.
ahead.
Adam Zulu. Echo. Lima.
Oh, that one.
Uh-huh.
The one where he's unable to. The mask is for religious reasons.
Correct.
Okay. Hey, Ellie.
What?
Have fun.
One-to-one meeting.
Oh.
I had to go through it too.
I'll see you next month for another one, Matthews.
Oh, God.
Do I have to sit? Oh, how does this work? This is really weird. I'm nervous.
Sit.
Back to
What?
Sit your ass down.
I don't like how I'm sitting. That's not much better. Oh well. I'm gonna be sitting like this.
Okay. You don't look bad. You've got your legs crossed.
Do I look like a legs crossed kind of gal?
Let me just add this in. Free?
Well, that's why.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Two missing. I mean, I can get some more in the week, but we don't sell the sugar-free one. Or the zero fat one. That should be alright though, shouldn't it?
Hmm? Yeah.
Getting the zero fat one.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Good thing I'm on holiday. Popo came and visited the store today.
Oh dear.
Asking for the DPS, who is hello. wanting to stop the sales of alcohol in our store.
Who is?
The Popo wanted to.
Why?
Because it was getting nicked too much. It's not our fault. We're reporting it. They're the ones being slow. We've given them what they want.
Okay, so I'm going to start this thing where I do once a month. I do a one-to-one meeting with my command team.
Wonderful.
You sound so enthusiastic.
It's just been a bad week, okay?
In this, we're going to discuss various aspects. This is just to see where you are. It's to get an update. It's to work. And at the end, I want you to quite think about it. We're going to talk about a target for you. Personalized target. So let's first of all get an update on your area of responsibility. You've got processing and law at the moment, and PD recruit data. I've already been informed by Matthews that the PD recruit activity check is tomorrow.
Well, I just did it today.
So you're already on top of it.
Yes.
And you're sending it over to Matthews?
I just updated on the supervisor guide, and it has the last date that it's updated, and I told him this. That way we all have that information, and it's in one easy place, and if I can't do it for at one period of time, or if I'm on a LOA, then someone has the same place I'm working to work from. I'm trying to make it easy.
Okay. I mean, thank you for doing that. That makes it super easy for us. Okay, let's talk about processing. How do you think, what's going on with processing and kind of the law stuff?
I haven't really been on shifts where there's been enough staff to, you know, do more of those classes. So maybe I need to think about scheduling them instead of, you know, trying to do them as I'm on duty type of thing. Maybe every couple weeks or every month run a processing class.
Do you currently feel like your workload is manageable currently?
Very much so, yes. But that being said, I do think that we should delegate more tasks to our sergeants if they are not burned out. For example, I was sad to see that I was assigned the complaint, which I'm more than happy to help with. I was just disappointed because that was something that a sergeant could do, and it got me thinking that maybe our sergeant should take over. Obviously, it wouldn't be every single one. They're situational, but majority of the PD recruit complaints that come in, I don't see why the sergeants couldn't handle those. And then even they could get help from a corporal who we want to then slowly bring into sergeant, and that way we're slowly easing them into the higher level tasks on a lesser, you know, for the PD recruit complaints. And they come quite often. Obviously, a new batch has a new plethora and variety of recruits. and we've had our fair share. Of course, there'll be extra problem children that will be more of a command attention, but I'm gonna stop talking because I feel like I've talked too much.
No, this is a time for you to chat and chat as much as you need. And all of these are good points that we can bring up in the supervisor meeting that we're having in 35 minutes.
Oh, wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Are we having the training one first?
We are having the trainer one first, and then we're having the supervisor one.
Yes. So you lied.
Have you seen how many meetings I have coming up?
I mean, yeah, I do.
I'm not complaining about the amount of meetings I have coming up. I'm dealing with them as I need to. And this is something, these meetings here are something I'm initiating by myself so that I can keep in touch with you and you can speak as freely as you need to. And you know that you've got that space and time to do that.
I know, and I completely agree that these are important.
Okay, so, is there anything you want to do more of?
I don't know, and like, I like to teach the teachers, like, so it's not like I've grown to love teaching the teachers more. You know what I mean? Like teaching people how to teach. And so that's why like I want to like try to make it more so that we are helping our corporals and sergeants feel like they're learning for their next role, because you like at that point you should always be learning and making sure that we can. That's why I'm kind of, I guess that's what my focus is on now, since I've been managing my workload, is just kind to pick and see what we could start, you know, shifting down that are more teaching them to be the next step if they need to be. Otherwise, it's helping us manage if that's where they're going to keep their career at. Because, I mean, obviously, the ladder, the higher you go, there's less to do, and there's less chance. So, I've been trying to think of new ways to keep corporals and sergeants feeling better about their careers.
Well, something we can bring up in the supervisor meeting, and I was kind of thinking about it, is maybe we need to give our sergeants and our corporals things like this, one-to-one meetings where they talk about the various topics, and then they talk about what targets are for what targets and giving them targets.
And that could technically be done by more than just you, I feel.
Yes, I agree. I think that's more of a, I want to be able to see someone could lead on that, but also involving our sergeants and our corporals into that. I definitely could not be able to do every single DOC that is currently in
Well, no.
But I can do my command. I can do my command team. And
So then this would be more of shifting the one-on-ones from, you know, being actually optional to being more mandatory, and thus that would take out the some responsibility off HR if we're going to incorporate it into our roles within our current rank.
I don't think I'd want it where they would get in trouble if they missed their meeting, but I'd like to be able to know that, to give them the idea. This is my only thoughts, and we can bring it up later, is, just remind me to bring it up later, is that it gives us it makes people, because at the end of this meeting we're going to talk about a target for you, and it's going to make people like their progress is no longer ranked by promotions, but their targets that they complete monthly or even bi-monthly. So a target that they feel they can make their own progress against and they can get their own satisfaction. And it's not a general target. It's a target that's specific to them, that's been discussed.
No, I get it.
But remind me to bring that up at the supervisor meeting, because I think that is a possible way we can start going and take the focus away from promotions, but more about still making progress and making people feel like they are still making progress, because they are. They're learning every day and they just need something to be able to track it against. Now, back to you.
Now to go get her parcels.
Pardon?
What?
He left them up on the porch.
Okay.
Hers. Shall I bring them down?
Yeah. Okay, next thing we're checking is burnout check, miss. Yeah, but hers is more about how they're
This is a
feeling.
bad week to ask that question.
And emotional. It's a burnout check. How are we doing with our burnout?
It's not like DOC burnout, it's just like others, life burnout. But, I did have to take that, like, little family trip, so, that did help, you know, force a little break, especially after all the SOP writing and such, so DOC-wise and, like, being here at this job and my responsibilities, I don't feel any burnout here.
Okay. Okay, how else are we managing our burnout at the moment?
I'm taking more of a proactive approach to that versus a reactive approach. I do my bulks of my shifts more on the weekends, and during the weekdays I try to just limit to 2 to 3 hour shifts. Or, you know, actually take a day off. So I'm taking a more proactive approach about it instead of reactive and seeing how it goes, and then if it's starting to waver, I can reassess how, or just change for a little bit, or take a break, or come talk to someone, and then reassess. But right now, I'm good.
Okay, next thing we're gonna do is a bit of positive. Have you noticed anything positive about yourself? Have you noticed anything positive about anybody else that you want to bring up?
Paul has been stepping up and doing a lot better lately. He wants to do more, he wants to teach more. I would say that what I've seen from Davis and heard of Davis has been doing very well as well. Again, being very supportive and wanting to train. Within Sterling, I've seen that she's been doing well. Seeming to pick up on training very well and everything like that. Even last night, I was in the cell block and she walked an inmate in and another inmate went out. Not to say one she was following. I was curious to see if she would follow that one out to make sure that everyone had eyes on the inmate, and she did. So, I think she has a good. I think she has a good head on her shoulders. I know that I don't know if they ever got that 86 for her, but that I think is about it. Unfortunately, it did take the beginning of the week off, and I haven't seen. The last 2 nights have been a little bit, just about I can't. There's been me, Paul, Sterling, and like just one other person the last couple nights, and so I haven't seen too many people around.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're taking time to look after yourself, and that you've developed, that you have noticed that you're enjoying teaching the teachers. That's really great to see, and I think that can be utilized in so many different ways, and I'm really happy to see that going ahead. So don't beat yourself down, but I think you're doing really well as well.
I didn't even beat myself down yet. I'll do it, but
no, you're not allowed to do it.
I mean, it'll happen, but damn.
You're not allowed to beat yourself down. You want another thing that I've noticed, which I've noticed about a few people? You noticed key things, which was super important, such as Sterling with an inmate following in and out. You're delegating, and you're showing that you're allowing people to grow.
Yeah, I mean, unless I'm like physically interacting with an inmate and I want to continue the conversation like out with them, I usually try not to take the radio at all. It's usually been Paul around, so, but I know he likes to do it, and so I usually just let them do it. I'm just there to be there if they need me. And I know like part of the reason for my burnout was I wasn't in touch and wasn't doing the reasons why I love the job, and that was interacting with inmates, so I'm trying to do that more as well, and making sure I force time for that to happen instead of just, command things.
Okay. So now we need to think about a target for you. Have you thoughts of one?
I mean, the only thing I can really think of is what I thought of earlier, is maybe since getting the groups of people, unless I just kind of wing it around the time of recruit season so that there's more people and that's when I can do it the most. I don't know. I need to figure. I mean, I guess I could set up that goal is to kind of solidify how I want to do chargers and processing.
Well, how about this? By the end of the next month, I want to organize 2 processing and charging classes, and have one DOC independently make their first charge, or make their own charge.
Wait, what was the second thing?
And have one, I mean, we can up it to 2, or as many. Have one DOC independently charge someone
with my and then just.
So one DOC from your class that attends your class.
Oh, from the class. Okay, yes, that's fine. Yeah. I didn't realize it was from the class part. My apologies.
No, it's fine. Because there are some people. I think everyone needs to go through it again, but.
Honestly, I would just say I would offer anyone that would like to do a charge. I would honestly take the time to each give them a scenario, a scenario to charge someone. To charge Bishop the Third.
Dex Bishop the Second.
Oh, the second. Okay. So yeah. That's how I would do it. I wouldn't want to choose just one person. I would just say if anyone wants to. Otherwise, if you don't want to, they're free to go.
Maybe we invite it. It opens up to also PD recruits, like you said.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is your target. By the end of and tell me if this sounds good. By the end of the next month, I want to organize 2 processing and charging classes, and have one DOC who has attended the class independently charge someone.
One. Well, okay. So one DOC must if they don't like.
And if
they don't
that's not
offer.
a case, maybe we need to have a re-look at it and say, well,
I don't know. I can commit to the 2. I just don't want to force someone to do something if they weren't comfortable with it. But I would want to open the floor to anyone that would want to take that chance to learn. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what about this? By the end of the next month, I want to organize and run 2 processing and charging classes.
Okay. Because it's not like I would use that to sign off on their cert. Unless they took the class and they told me they wanted to take like the test for it after. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If they were a CO. But if they just wanted to take the class and didn't do the charge afterwards, I would not consider that them passing their charging cert. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like forcing people that just learn something to take a test immediately after, or feel like they need to take something immediately after they learned it.
Well, we'll say that's a conclusion, unless there's something else you want to tell me.
No.
Okay.
Where is this gonna be at Sandy? This training immunity?
I think so. I think that's probably the best place to do it. I'm currently in a
What are you wearing?
Matthew's wanted me to wear something different, so it's kind of, sure, whatever.
What the fuck?
Why, do you not like me wearing a skirt?
I'm just so confused.
Why?
He's in jeans, you're in a skirt.
You're not in uniform regulation pants, miss.
Yes, I am.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They're the ones you fought with Vivian about.
Yeah, and then she agreed, and then you didn't even make me change when I came back because the corporal was wearing them.
Well, you can't complain about my skirt then. Ha.
No, I'm just trying to find what pants I'm gonna wear.
Yes.
I just went and bought some.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Matthew, so I could put that vehicle away. I was
Hello.
doing it with Maddie.
I'm almost at 50 hours after 6 months.
Kind of. How? Sorry, what was that?
I'm almost at 50 hours after 6 months.
Nearly there.
I think I'm like 2 hours away, 1 hour away.
You're nearly there.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Was it getting a little drafty?
Maybe. We have trainer meeting in 15.
I ain't going to that.
Okay.
I will stay here and supervise the wonderful people that are employed by us.
Who's listening?
I don't know. I just did it to be safe.
That's fine. That's a local guard.
Yep.
Why am I coming back to shooting?
Local guard.
Get in cover.
Who upset the locals today?
Nobody. They just started shooting each other.
Ow!
Wait, they shot each other?
Yeah, they just started shooting each other across the prison.
Yeah, literally nobody pissed them off.
Disregard shot. Neutralized.
N4.
Running a 3-1 on him.
Thank you, 196. Don't worry, guys. You're all safe now.
N4, thank you, Matthew.
My hero.
Until they hire the
Funny
next
that-
bunch of local guards.
We shot the one that wasn't shooting.
Hey, at least I shot one.
Gotta be safe than sorry.
I've got to wonder how many local guards they hire on a day-to-day basis.
We hire about 75.
Yeah, that checks out.
I fire them every single day. Someone keeps hiring them back.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
I was gonna say it's the PA person on the PA system.
N4, he's an ass anyway.
Oh yeah.
Ethan has 5 months. We can start getting him walked out, please.
Can you pay a bit more attention, asshole?
I haven't done anything. Leave me be.
I'll kick the shit out of you.
What the hell?
So, if you guys want to grab him.
This is how it's gotta be.
Sorry, negative. Never mind. He's a different guy.
Well, 96 is gonna start 7016 to Sunday.
N4, I'll head over in 5.
I'm catching a ride with you.
You guys still got like 30 minutes. Just chill.
11.
It's 13:50, not 14:30.
The announcement says 2 p.m., not 2:30.
Oh, disregard. I'm stupid.
Have you had any coffee today?
774-1072 Mike's coffee break.
There we go.
Rise is staying in cuffs the rest of his sentence, right? That was the decision made.
Upset, you changed.
10-4, he's just going to keep starting fights if we uncuff him. I did warn him multiple times.
Was that what? Is that what you need? The coffee?
I've had like 3 cups already.
I appreciate you both for not 10-3
I will
my
enjoy
meme.
it.
Dawson 10-3.
I'm in a good mood.
So am I. Ask Lyra.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, funny story. I was walking back from that interview, and
796.
what was his fucking name? The guy with the helmet said, I was like, I'm gonna go bug Matthews, and he goes, I think Matthews is in a bad mood. I'm like, that's the perfect time to bug Matthews. What do you mean?
You bitch. Get out of the car now.
Inmate. So Ellie, this person that you interviewed, Ezekiel.
Yes.
Give me a rundown. Good. Yes. No.
Overall, he has a PD background, so it's gonna be that worry that DOC is gonna be too boring, but the way to counteract that is he does have a passion for Ranger Cert, and since we don't have anyone for that passion, maybe if he's good and, you know, proves himself, obviously, we could entice him with, you know, leading that.
Certainly now it's been more developed that people can now find.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, bring on.
I would say yes, bring on. I would say there's that risk that he would transfer to PD at one point if he's bored, but I would be willing to take that risk with him. Because if it pans out that he likes it here, then he would be a good asset.
Invite him and ask him whether he can... Invite him to the emails and ask him whether he can attend the boot camp today.
Alrighty.
Oh, Lyra,
Yes.
tell Ellie about the locker.
Locker 196.774 has some of the, like, repair kits and wash kits because they keep disappearing at an alarming rate.
Okay.
Most of the repair kits are right down at the bottom of the front stash, though.
I moved them into that locker.
Oh, okay, maybe not. That's a door.
That's a
It was
car,
wheel.
Shay.
It was a wheel.
By the way, you fucking jinxed me. You
Yeah,
fucking
well-
jinxed me.
Yeah, well...
get in the car.
1089. Okay.
1089?
Yeah, he
She
bomb
blew up
threaded
the office
toilet.
bathroom.
Excuse me.
Wait, what?
Look,
Excuse me.
Don't worry about it, Adam.
you know, it started off as a bit of rain, some thunder, and a couple of hailstones.
I don't even
Okay.
want to know.
Poor May Hoppin.
Thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening me.
Just text me when that meeting's over and I'll come up.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought Matthew was going to get in the boot.
No, he's staying here. He's going to help with over here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay, sir?
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't get my phone and stuff back, so...
Have
Are
you
you
tried
sure it's-
separating everything?
Yeah,
what
have
is
you
it?
separated everything in your pockets?
They provide
you-
your stuff in a great big stack. You need to pull that stack apart.
So whatever item you pulled out of the, whatever item you got from the counter, you need
Yeah.
to like start pulling stuff off of that basically.
Oh, okay, got it.
Have you got a friend coming for you then?
Yeah.
Okay. Look
Thank
after
you.
yourself.
Take care.
I'm
Does
now
somebody want to
attaching to that call.
Yeah, does somebody want to attach us to the call? I'm currently driving.
So let me just attach under you. Attach to the call. Unattach from you.
Da-da-da-da.
Alright, who else am I missing?
Ellie.
Ellie, I'm gonna attach onto you. And then attach you to this.
Might need to. I mean, I could probably go to it, but we might need to
Got
fix
it.
the color and then on the inmate log, eh?
Why?
My God.
I
did you really
posted a
die?
picture in the supervisors. I didn't mess it up. I just noticed it when I was looking at the log for Rocco's name.
It looks a bit one color.
Where the bars are like the black and blue stuff, it's not positioned correctly.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh,
It
I know.
confused me. So I was gonna say I could fix it if need be.
Oh, I know what's happened.
Mark Davis is awake, and apparently 10-8.
Very clocking on, Jay.
You're clocking on duty.
I mean, I've been on duty for like 5
I
hours.
forgot Paul was in this car. I won't lie.
How could you?
I know.
Wow.
He's been silent. He hasn't been.
Wow.
I didn't see him get in, and he hasn't been speaking. Kind of hard to.
I get it. I'm
realize.
forgetful. It's all good.
Maybe say something next time. I'm in pain, okay?
Hey, Paul. How do you feel about doing an advanced flight, sir?
Sure. Sounds fun. Maybe maybe I won't become a fireball.
Right.
I think Matthews might be going to sort it.
Lovely.
I think.
Nah, get May to do it.
Well, I can't touch it right now.
Matthews just said, "Ugh, I know what happened." I think he's fixing it, just based off that.
An ugh. A verbal ugh.
I'll be honest, I have a feeling I'm not gonna get a response from Mia. It's been like 3 weeks since she was last on duty.
Okay, well, if she doesn't reply within 48 hours, unfortunately, we see that as a...
Oh, I need to modify my message. 1 second.
That's what I give them. Like, within 48 hours, if they don't give a reply, then they need to. Does somebody want to grab Shay, grab your sister?
Yeah.
Paul can.
Yoink.
I caught a May. What's my price?
Well, actually, let's go down here.
Oh yeah, because that office has. I have bad memories of that office. I
What,
fell
upstairs?
asleep in it. Yeah, I fell asleep in it.
Oh no.
Well, there was that meeting that we did, and I started snoozing midway through.
Oh jeez.
Okay, I fixed the door.
Come to the table with me.
Micah's good. He's gonna be coming around again. I talked to him. Most of the other people were just new recruits or people who are actually coming around. So, other than Remy, who I thought was getting removed already, but I don't know. I'm confused now.
Is she even hired in the job app?
Remy? I think that he. But...
I mean...
Yeah, they are. They're not in the email, though, I don't believe. Like, I searched for their name and call sign in the email, and I couldn't even find them.
Yeah, they're in there, 720.
Oh, well, they have nothing in the clock-in channel at all, then, apparently.
Send out that message. Okay, so... who else are we waiting for? I've been in meetings all day, and I'm about to be in meetings all weekend, so let's go.
Is Lisa coming?
Somebody want to reach out to her and check if she's coming? Does somebody want to reach out to Caesar, see if Caesar's coming? Check with Bobby.
I cannot. I'm still trying to email this new hire.
If needs be, I can do it.
You need me to email Bobby? I can do that. While I'm
I
trying to
already
remember
have.
this guy's last time. Oh yeah, he was last clocked in on the 5th. So that's 3 weeks as well, like Mia.
Ellie, I can. I've got him. If you want me to send him out an email.
No, I'm already typing it up.
Oh, okay.
I sent one to Bobby.
Very nice.
Bobbies are common. Lisa, waiting on response.
We'll give another couple of minutes.
If that's the case.
Does anybody have any food?
Yes, I do. I actually grabbed some this time instead of starving in this place. There you go.
Okay, email sent to Remy.
Hey, May.
Hmm?
Gonna come with me for a minute?
Neither of you are gonna. Neither of you are the favorite. You can't argue over that. Your dad and I don't have favoritism.
Exactly.
Like I said, neither of you are the favorite. Your dad and I don't do favoritism.
Hey, what?
Kind of both walked off.
I was gonna make a joke and say my buffalo says otherwise.
Wow.
It was only
Hey,
a joke.
look. I have an input. It's fine.
Yeah, Shay has an $800,000 car.
I technically have a custom person.
That. By the way, have you heard
Technically a
how it
custom-
sounds now? By the way.
I just haven't put it on.
No.
Would you want to have a listen?
Maybe after the meeting.
That's what she took me
Alright.
out for.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
I was talking
have-
about the fact that its engine's been, like, the mechanics have completely put a new engine in.
Elvira,
Mm.
have you seen the thing for the standard buffalo?
I have not.
Oh, after all this is
We've-
done, I'm gonna.
yeah,
have
we've
to go
got
put
a
it
lot
on.
to show after.
I'm gonna have to go put it on and bring it to show you today.
I think we need to get a buffalo for the DOC, don't we?
Yeah. Well, this is it's like the one that EMS has, so it's non-emergency and it's specifically like. I guess that's why they put it on the one without lights. I don't know. In theory, it should work on the one with lights, but I think mechanics have to do something specific to do that.
Wait, really? Because the PD,
The PD one's technically a
Caracara.
different, even though it's this exact same car with lights and sirens, it's technically a different model.
Wait, really? Because
Yeah.
the PD Caracara still gets all the.
I'm gonna
the
look at my
same
tablet
wrap.
different buffalo
for a
model.
little bit.
I don't know why the
Yeah,
car is like that, but
Yeah, I know. It's odd. Also, Paul, what happened to you being on light duties?
I went into the yard. The yard become not light duty. I still did my job.
Yeah, true. I just don't want you
I
to get
like his
out.
response. I went into the yard.
Hey, by the way, have we... does anyone actually notice that there's cannabis on this desk?
The
Where?
fuck?
Right next to my leg. Right underneath the light. There's a
Oh, yeah. Medical bottle left.
Yeah, medical cannabis. Yeah.
Medical
Medicinal.
marijuana.
There we go. Marijuana.
That's weird. You don't see that often.
No response from the Bobster.
Ever so
Yeah, he's only one.
bag is just full of spare.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's awake. Okay.
Ready? And 3, 2, 1. There's the bald head.
What are you guys talking about? I've been here this whole time. What?
There's the bald head. Oh, that was great.
Extra shine today, I see.
Thank you. Yeah, hey, how's it going? That's why I was late. Yeah, that one. Totally didn't. Just lose track of time and take a nap on the couch.
You know, I feel that. I feel that.
I just woke up, so.
Been late for like 6 hours.
Wait, you just woke up?
It's not even your call.
God damn, you're doing it to me now.
It's not even your call.
I would
It's
say
whatever your
same,
general manager.
but
Like,
technically not.
I'm the main alcohol license holder. I guess not.
Oh, there's a Lyra under the under the desk.
yeah, they would have to.
They visited and they suggested the guard.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta get comfy, you know, under the desk, on the
Yay.
desk, same
Under
place,
the
really.
sea. Something made me think when you said that. Okay, so 48 hours from
We have a call open, by the way. Bobby.
Oh, what?
2 p.m.
We have a call. DOC trainer meeting.
Oh.
We on the radio 50.
Has anyone managed to get hold of Caesar?
Shit.
He's building
Oh,
a
Caesar? No.
shoe and coat rack.
Got hold of him. But I will be.
D-Bent.
I will be looking at my tablet for a minute, so just.
Email sent out. Waiting for a response.
Did you manage to get hold of the interview guy? Ellie?
I'm sorry?
Did you manage to get hold of that interview guy?
He has not responded to me yet.
Okay.
I ran over a bird on the way over here.
What?
Yeah. Impressive, right?
What bird
We'll
was it?
start at like
see.
1:15 to Caesar. We're waiting for Caesar.
Ah.
Would
Not
you
too, like
class-
incomprehensible screaming.
Would you class a vehicle, hit a bird with a vehicle class as like illegal hunting?
No, because I didn't take anything from it.
You took its life.
Who knows? I didn't
point.
stop to check to see if it died.
You know what? Good. You know what? Good shout. If you don't know they're dead, then they're not dead to you. You know?
Plausible deniability.
Exactly. Exactly.
Ellie's just standing there going, really? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Top? I presume? Yes.
Yeah, so you can hang off other things.
Now the question is, does
Oh.
somebody want to take notes?
I can take notes.
Okay, I've added a card to the Trello, Ellie. If you just put your notes into there afterwards or during. Words. Oh my goodness, Paul, you are on fire with this training.
I am back.
What can I say? I told you I like to do training.
Which reminds me, after the supervisor meeting either today or tomorrow, I need to talk to Bobby and May.
Okay.
Separately. It's not in trouble, just to catch up.
Okay.
It's always in trouble.
Okay. I'm guessing no word from Caesar yet?
Negative.
Yeah, not even from Lisa.
Okay, well, we'll start then. Let's start with positives. Let's start with positives. How has training been going? Is there anyone that you're noticing that's awesome? Anything that's going in the right direction?
I mean, I can immediately state Sterling is doing absolutely fantastic.
And
I
then
have noticed that as
I
well.
just opened up that training roster and I see just rows.
is-
I'm like,
there's a lot.
holy
I know,
fucking
he's been
shit.
killing
I told you,
got
I like
access.
doing training.
There's a
We
lot in there.
noticed.
But
Hey,
yeah, Sterling
I'm
has been amazing. The only thing that I couldn't tick off practically was 86s, but I quizzed her multiple times over the last couple of days and she can run me through it from start to finish over and over again. Which is why I attached a note to me ticking her off on it about the fact that I have quizzed her on multiple different occasions. Honestly, I think she's going to make an absolutely fantastic CO once she gets out. Well, she already is, but I think she's going to grow well in the department.
This is awesome to hear, especially with all the, like, I've heard some really great stuff, and I've heard some really great stuff about you training, Paul. Like, you're constantly going and training and training and training, and I can see it over multiple people, and honestly, it's awesome to see.
I actually want to ask a question.
Sure.
About Maddie. Because
Yes.
of her experience in the medical field, would we be okay with signing her up on radio comms?
Well, ask the other trainers here.
I would not be. She's still very uncomfortable with 10 codes, I've noticed.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
I haven't ticked her off yet either.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
She's
point
good on
out-
the radio. She just needs to get used to the pen codes that we use and finding her voice
Yeah.
on the radio.
Yeah, it's totally
EMS
separate from EMS codes.
Yeah, EMS have different codes, but some of them are the same while some are different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They use
Yeah.
1019. They use 1019 over there. We don't.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to be a lot of a shot when it comes down to things. Do you know what? Good shout, Bubba.
Like she's gonna be solid. I can see it. Just like Paul said, needs to find her voice on the radio.
Yeah, absolutely.
I personally, I feel like I'm on the brink of signing her off on inmate relations because
same.
yeah, like let's see who gets it first, eh?
I had an inmate break in just to fight her in the fight pit.
That's funny.
yeah,
Like
But
he was released
was
and
Garrett.
jumped right back into prison to fight
see,
her.
that's the thing. That's good inmate relations to a point where it's like, damn, that's too good. That's too
Yeah,
good.
that's too good.
Apart from that, people that I've that you can see that I've ticked off on, Sultan is doing really well. Cortez has been around a lot more, which is nice to see. Jesse, I've been staying up with too for at least an hour into first shift, as that's normally when she's around, and yeah, she's doing great as well. Just needs to keep it up, really. A lot of the others, I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen around, else I would have ticked them off
I
and
can
stuff by now.
see. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that have absolutely nothing signed.
Yeah, there's only a handful of them that we see.
Yeah, and it's always the same handful that we
Mhm.
see.
It is, yeah.
Should hopefully start seeing Micah again today. Like I said, I spoke to him. He should be good now to not have issues and be able to come around. So.
Perfect. I look forward to working with him then.
Because the thing is, Cortez, like Snow, has been around since I was a CO. He was a recruit since I was like promoted to CO.
Watley and Beckett have not come on duty since their academy.
Correct.
Their academy was Tuesday, wasn't it?
Watley, I did.
What, like a solo one?
No, like the last one, the last big one, I believe. Tim Watley was part of the last large one where you and May ran it in groups.
Was he?
I believe so, yeah.
I don't
What
recognize.
day would that have been then?
3/21. So no, it was Tuesday. My bad. Wait, hold on. $3.12.
So 2 weeks ago.
Beckett has not been on duty since the 21st, which was boot camp. I can only see the registering of the weapons in boot camp. That's Beckett. Watley is the same deal, but from the 12th.
Hello,
he's
I'm
the one who
doing
already
well,
had his
thank you. We're just
license,
currently
I
all
remember that.
working on various different aspects of meetings.
So we need to get someone to reach out to, at the very least, Watley. Preferably both, see what's going on with them. But Beckett has been, it's been like 4 days, so give Beckett some time.
Everyone's here with a tablet out, except for Mark.
Yeah.
I just closed it. All looking at Tim.
Okay.
But yeah, go on.
No, carry on, Paul.
I was literally just going to reiterate the fact that, like, out of all of the ones that I've had the pleasure of training, they're all genuinely doing really good. And Sterling, I'll be open and honest, surprised me. She really took the job by his horns and has been pulling her everything into it.
Love to hear that.
She even told me before that she actually applied and stuff, that she never thought that she would actually be good at the department. I told her several times that, hey, you should have applied sooner because you are good at what you do things at 100%, and this has proven that, you know, she can do what she can do.
You know,
Yeah,
shit, that
so-
sounds really familiar to shit that I've said to you.
No, she's going to grow really well. I completely believe in that.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, from what little I've seen, even, I can confirm I fully back whatever Paul was saying in that regard.
She's good at radio comms as well. Likes to do it short and sweet and stuff. And then the long conversations, she usually runs up to me in person and talks, which I love.
Yeah.
Okay, so anything else like positive that we want to bring up about them?
Promotion?
Talk about that at the end.
Okay.
Other than that, no, they've just all been great.
Everybody that's been showing
That's
up has
shown up,
been, has been good.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody who's been showing up in the last couple of weeks have been an utter joy to work with.
Yeah, the progression's like really there as well with each one of them from start to finish.
And they're eager to learn, and they're still feeling like they're refreshed and going for it.
100%. Yeah.
I still remember when I brought up doing Buster, and I had two. I think it was both Sterling and Jesse just both jumped right up and were like, "Hey, I want to do mine."
Yeah,
like
they were.
instantly, they're just instantly on me. Like, let's do it. I'm like, yeah,
What we
sure, I'll
need.
take you.
It's definitely what we need.
And what about yourselves? How are you all doing? Are you feeling refreshed? Are you feeling like you're still able to go at it with all the training?
I'm not gonna answer because I've been away for like a week and a half. So
I'll be honest with you, since starting to train people, I felt a lot more fucking energetic.
Okay.
And grabbing things and enjoying it greatly.
It
Okay.
kind of brings a bit more interest to the department in terms of like you're not just kind of doing the same thing every time. You're not watching like well you're still watching inmates and stuff throughout your regular duties and stuff, but like it adds like that extra like, hey, here's something to do. And honestly it helps with me feeling burnt out sometimes. Just
I
doing
guess as
training
well
every now
with
and then.
the person you train as well makes them feel more comfortable with you as well. You know, to talk to and approach as well with the training, which is also like a main thing.
So, let's go on to, unfortunately, that with everything that's positive, there's got to be some things that we feel like there needs improving, or there's things that we need to stop.
I would like to recommend a sort of log just for us, where like in the emails or somewhere where we can be like, did this, and this, so I don't have to like, because I forget the trainer roster exists half the time because I've got so much other shit going on. But so we can keep a log, like when the training roster is cleared, we can keep a log of like when all of these recruits go up, there's going to be no other further evidence
Kind
of
of like
how
a
much fucking
transition page.
yeah. There's going to be no evidence of how much work Paul actually did for all of these recruits once this roster's cleared.
So once, what I used to do, and I'm sorry, I kind of forgot about it, is I would take, once they've finished, I would take a screenshot of the row, move the name up to take a screenshot of the row up against it, and then put it into their card on the Trello.
Okay.
So, trying to think who I can show you on that one.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. I've seen that. I don't remember whose it was I looked at, but there was a time where I opened somebody's card and I saw that picture there.
Jay Lovings is probably one.
I believe he's the one I looked at. Could be wrong, but
In the Trello?
Yes.
I think doing that would be good. I mean, I
Look
like
at Ivy
Bobby's
Park.
idea too of a sheet.
Look at Ivy Park.
I feel bad
I
because
did a
my
lot of
name's
the
not on this.
trainings.
But it does keep us less on documents if we're making
I
sure to do that.
Yeah, I feel bad. My name's not
Keep
on
them.
this at all. Like, I've been not working on training as much, and I feel bad.
Paul
I've
is
been
like, give me more training.
It's hard. Don't worry, Shay. It's
all
hard. It's hard to juggle.
All I've been doing is like prioritizing certifications over like training, and
That's okay. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Some people prefer the recruit training. Some people prefer the certification training. At the end of the day, it's all DOC training. So
Plus, everybody
I
continues
just-
learning even after the recruit time.
yeah,
Yeah.
Eventually,
just like
the
to
entire
help out.
page is gonna be green.
yeah. Paul's just doing whatever he wants
Eventually,
to
it's
and
just
just
gonna be
having
an
a fucking
entire
blast.
page of bright green.
Yeah, like I said, I'm
See, the
just
thing
helping
here
out
is-
any way I can.
I'm so glad that you got added to this, Paul. Like, for real, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Fucking legend.
Okay, so shall we go back to doing that, Bobby? Whenever a recruit is promoted, we'll take a screenshot of their thing and then just add it to their Trello card.
Yes, please. Yeah. Let's
Okay,
start
so
doing that
let's
first.
start doing that and keep reinforcing that we're doing that. So, for example, Sterling can now be moved up to the up and added with that because we know that she's done that. We just wait it. We'll have a discussion about like requirements for promotions. This might be a super.
My tablet's not big enough to take a screenshot of the whole thing.
Mine is. Hold on.
I was gonna say minus 2. I could do.
Oh, yeah, I got massive tablets. Well, some of us, are average.
Heyo.
Big AO.
There's a possibility that Caesar may be on his way.
Okay.
He may be a bit late, but he may be coming.
All the parts of the meeting are
Caesar's
important.
just been
in five,
Caesar's
yeah.
just been really fucking solid, to be honest, just all around.
Yeah, he's been doing a good job.
Yeah, but that's because Caesar is Caesar, and he's a fucking legend.
He's been he's the transport king, to be honest with you.
I know, right?
Ivy seems to be doing pretty well as well.
I wish I could get to work with Ivy more. I just haven't been able to.
Bill actually's found a voice. It's pretty good to see.
That's good. There was one day Caesar literally was just doing back-to-back transports for like an hour straight.
I know,
Like,
I felt
he-
bad. I wanted to take them, like, at least one, but he wasn't letting me.
Yeah, every time I'd be like, I need one for transport. He'd be like, yeah, I'm going. He didn't step foot into the prison for an hour, and he was just transporting, driving to VPD and back. Caesar is fucking on top of his goddamn game. He knows what he's about.
Put Caesar behind the wheel. My man, like, surveys the entire prison, builds a map.
Yeah,
and
right.
then on- and then on top
trainers.
of it.
Sorry, continue.
No, go on.
No. I cut you off because my brain is dumb. Go ahead. You finish.
Oh, no, you're okay. No, go ahead. I was gonna say,
I can no longer train fucking Zilly. I can no longer do
Oh.
training with Zilly.
In terms of certifications.
Yeah, can't do anything with that.
Relationship?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll talk more about that a bit later. It's not a bad thing, but yeah, you know where everything lies with that.
Yeah, that's why I was just bringing it up to everybody else. So like, I can't do any training with her. So y'all gotta specify on that one.
Okay, so shall we wait for Caesar for the rest of it? Because it'll be always good to get views on people.
Is
He
coming?
said
He's not even
5.
awake yet.
Yeah, he said 5.
We can wait. I need to take a drink break anyway.
I was gonna say 5 minutes or 5 hours.
Go take a drink break as long as it's not alcoholic.
I mean, I'm
Aww.
just.
But what if I
can't
what if I
type while
10-7?
drink.
But I want to be an alcoholic again.
Again.
Have we talked to Otto?
Oh, sorry.
About.
I kind of had a brief thing, but it would be good for you to have another chat with her.
All right. Don't worry about it. I'll just smash it.
She openly was having a conversation about her, the right when the vehicle drive down to
She
Bolton.
got a strike.
Yeah.
Not going into any more about that.
No.
She just keeps talking about it. That's all I'm gonna say on it.
She can keep talking about it. If you get disciplinary, people can talk about it unless you have access to the information page. They can talk about it as much as they like.
Yeah, I just on several occasions have said I don't want to talk about it, but she keeps bringing it up.
The important thing is that you're not saying whatever the disciplinary action is.
I didn't even know.
I don't even know what it is. So.
Paul's allowed to listen. You're allowed to listen to this, Paul. But if anyone receives
but it's
this,
also above my pay grade, so.
Ellie, he stole your line.
I've been saying that for weeks.
Someone needs to fucking say it because I can't say it as much anymore.
I was just
True.
to be fair, it genuinely is technically above his pay grade.
I mean,
A
I
lot
still
high.
get to say it more than I used to, so that's a plus.
Yeah, but yes, May is
Paul's
correct.
got
It
way
is.
more reason to say it than Ellie does.
This is like 3 ranks above his pay grade, at minimum. But it's fine.
That was really loud.
Don't worry, we love you, Paul.
Is there an incident report or something on this so I can be like more informed on that when I have a conversation with her? I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm just so I know where
There's
she's
not.
at. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know she had gotten strike.
A strike. It should be on the PD strike sheet.
Yeah, no, I see it, but like it just there's no further details about exactly like what happened. It's just
Matt?
failure to maintain COC and ignore the direct order, but like, I don't know the scenario, you know.
Hey, there's
But
a
yes.
Pikachu in here.
In terms of disciplinary, they can speak about how much disciplinary they like. We are not speaking outside of the speaking outside to people who aren't privy to that information.
Yes, except for Paul, and only in this circle right now.
I mean, I ain't gonna say shit. Like I said, it's above my pay grade.
We'll give Paul a shiny.
Yeah.
He'll forget about it soon. Paul, there's a shiny. There's a shiny in the locker room.
Back in a sec.
I was gonna say I have a shiny at home for him.
So please don't let. It's something I'm going to bring up at the meeting that we've got going on. That we shouldn't be talking about disciplinary. So to let you know, Bella was terminated with a strict. If she decides to reapply, with a strict reapplication process, which is privy to Matthews, Ellie, and May. May only just getting told about this.
Yeah, I was about to say I haven't heard of this.
Congratulations, you're one of 3 people that can choose to bring her back on.
Okay.
Wait, who?
Caesar.
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 Hi, Caesar.
This is,
There's a shiny Pikachu back here.
Caesar, there's a shiny over in the locker room. Need you to
go catch that shit.
Sorry, I'm lost. What?
You just confused them.
Do you mind just stepping outside for me for 2 seconds?
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Go find
more
Paul.
of a...
And
Love you, bud.
Mark, you're going to keep this quiet. I realize that you're a corporal, and I.
Yeah.
So, however, it is not our job, our place to go around saying that she was terminated. We keep that completely to ourselves. We do not say that to anyone else. And if people come up telling you to, asking you what her status is, you just say she is no longer with DOC. She is not with DOC. Is probably the better way.
And then she responded with, I don't know.
That's even better.
It's a bit harder for me to say that one. 'cause people
I
know
just
my
say
rank.
she's no longer with us, but I don't tell them if she was
Well,
fired.
you
if she
just make it
left.
sound like she died. She's
She is no longer with us, so we'll do a cross.
Give it information.
She's passed on.
LOD.
Okay, who wants to call the shiny boys back?
The shiny's back
get
here.
back in there.
You both
You,
said
you
it.
made me fail to catch the Pikachu.
There's a Vulpix in here. How does that sound?
Ooh, Vulpix. I actually eat that.
Did you say you eat a Vulpix?
No, I said.
need a Vulpix.
Oh, I thought you said eat. Oh, I was about to say
Where's Caesar gone? Where's the other shiny boy?
Yeah, what did you do with Caesar?
Yeah, where is
Caesar?
He's not on radio.
Yes, I just attached the
Oh, he is.
Oh, okay.
Done it.
Good job.
Alright, back on topic. We're going to close Pokemon Go now.
So, Caesar, we've just been going through, to catch you up, we've been going through positives about the training and about the recruits. We've mentioned things like Sterling Deadlock's doing really well, Adam Sultan, Jesse Taylor's doing really well. Let's go through, Cortez is now catching up, and it's really good to see him catching up. Remy, we've not heard of. Micah is returning. Brian...
He should be back today, but not sure.
Brian King, I don't know anything about.
Never seen him.
Idea.
I believe
I
he was,
saw his name in the interview section once, but didn't even know he got hired on or did a boot camp, to be honest.
I believe he was one of the ones with the large boot camp of you and Shay. So it's been about 2 weeks, I believe. Let me double check.
If it's been 2 weeks, let me know. I'll reach out to him. Anybody DOC recruit-wise, I'll reach out to.
Brian King?
Yeah, B-R-I-N-N.
He's not in the LEOs.
Oh right, no, I searched for him earlier when I was doing my checks, and he's not even in our emails like at all.
Well,
He
that
might
might.
be the main city one, but he's not in the departments or anything.
Okay.
Let's try to get a reach out to that one, please, May. If we can. I'll follow up with you on that after.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so Tim and Arthur, we've heard nothing about. Bradley
Correct.
Morrow.
Morrow and Beckett have been. It's only been 4 days since they've been seen. That was their boot camp. Wheatley, that's been 2 weeks. He was done on the 13th. Has not clocked on since boot
So I
camp.
need to reach out to him.
Yes, please. Or somebody, but yeah, I'll throw that to you.
Jessica.
Just see what's going on, because this is technically his activity check.
Can someone check on Nelson Dimes LOA
Yeah, I'm doing.
and Larry Licken? I want to know when they went off LOA.
Lowry's LOA ended the 9th of this month.
So 16 days ago.
Dimes ended the 16th.
9 days.
Okay, I'm gonna move those all down to Semi. This is just for May to catch up with her side.
Yeah, I've been a little chaotic over the last few years, so I've been able to get things done.
Don't worry. Me too.
Mason Jones. He was one of our new ones, wasn't he?
I'm not seeing him on the roster.
795. Row 53.
Hired on 312. So let's get Mason Jones. Let me double check to see he hasn't been anything.
Okay, Maddie Welsh. I know that Paul's been training her. Has anyone else seen anything great or concerning about her?
Just generally solid, like we already said. Radio comms need work with the 10 codes that I've noticed. Good inmate relations. Also, Mason Jones' last clock on was the 22nd, 3 days ago. So
Okay,
he's
good.
fine.
We need to. Okay. So, and we
Wait,
know
do I
about
also need to
Mia.
reach out to
He's
Nelson?
Mason Jones has put in 11 hours. Last clock on 3 days ago. He's totally fine.
Okay. So, I'm not mentioning about a certain father right now who has decided that Germany looks great this time of year.
Who else was I need to reach out to?
I'll be back in a few days.
I'm writing a separate list where I can keep track of stuff.
Tim Whatley.
Already.
All right. Nelson Dimes. And Larry Lecken. Lecken.
Okay. I'll write his name down and I'll get an email out to those two as soon as I can.
So, Larry Lickin, Micah, until he returns, you've got a contact of that. Tim Watley, Arthur Beckett, Nelson Dimes, Mia Queefer.
Remy Vioto.
I've
LOA
reached
ended
out-
last month.
Yeah, I've also reached out to him. It's kind of like a last reach out warning, though.
Okay.
So you said Beckett as well, Lyra?
Give me a moment.
Beckett was the most recent academy, so it's been like about maybe a week.
Okay, so I'll switch them back.
I was gonna say,
Just
if I don't
switch
see
switch
anything-
that.
Than a week.
Switch the column to the left if they're on LOA or they're active or they're semi. If they're inactive, just put an I. It just indicates to us who
Yeah.
needs to go.
With Beckett, if I don't see anything closer to the end of the week, I'll just reach out to him, make sure everything's okay. Not really an activity check, just like a hey, you doing all right?
Okay. Let's go through this list then, and those that are currently active, and that we're waiting, or they've been like within the recent academy. So Cortez Snow. We're talking about requirements before we even consider bringing them up to CO. I think Cortez, I'd like to see more consistent. And people interject, what would we think we need to see from him before we consider him for a correctional officer position?
I have not worked with Cortez Snow, period, so.
Honestly, from what I've seen, I'd like to see him interact with inmates more and try and keep his head more on his shoulders. He sometimes gets heated really quickly.
Okay, so
he calms down just as quickly, don't get me wrong, but he tries to avoid inmates if he can.
Okay, so inmate relations in general. I'd also like
Yeah.
to see a report from him as well. So can we make a focus on training for him? We'll keep Cortez as training for now. And then I believe he hit 50 hours at this point. Which,
yes, he did today.
yeah, 40 hours, 50 hours in 6 months. So I'd like to see him a bit more activity, but let's keep a focus on let's keep a focus on his inmate relations and his reports.
I'm still shocked that I see a N Mendoza on the training roster.
Yeah,
All
well.
That's how long he's been here.
Yeah.
Okay, Brian King, I just think we need to do a focus on training.
Yeah, except I don't even know if he's going to be around, given he's not. I can't find him in any of the emails at all. Like, not even a single one.
Let me see if I can find his email name, and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Gotta go diving through the trailer real quick.
If
Now-
you can, I'll reach out to him.
Now, just be aware that we're not expecting them to have a full thing before we consider them, but we're also looking at the hours as well. Like, have they got enough hours to even consider going up to it? If we think that they're at the right point in training and they've got the right headspace, we can look at their hours and say, well, have we had enough hours of experience to certify that? So that's the same with Arthur Beckett. I think we need to do training for him. Like, he's got nothing. But things like Sterling Deadlock, how many hours has she got?
Over 50.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Hey, Shay, you wanna promote your girlfriend?
Can I be involved in some way?
Put her up for a vote. Put that
Alright.
how many hours.
Got it. Doing that now.
And completed training.
You got it.
Okay, based on her
Am
clock in that
I-
she just did, she's at 47 and a half. So, okay, she's almost
That's
50.
just fine to me, honestly.
Am I a part of this vote for that one, or?
You can. I wouldn't.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
I wouldn't. You can't be a part of the vote, but if it passes, I'll let you
I
do
will
the
s-
promotion.
I will say this: if it comes down to a life or death, a split decision, then yes, you can be part of that. But I try and refrain from Shane, May's, and James's involvement in promotions or anything like that, or disciplinary.
I know, because the one that is going to be a little hard is James's one, right?
Finally.
2 of us can't vote.
3 of us can't,
vote.
but yeah. So that's literally going to be down to an Ellie, Matthews, Lisa, and Bobby. But with everyone else saying this is the right way. Adam Sultan.
He's doing great work, but I personally don't think he's ready for CO yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Reason.
think he's quite ready yet, to be honest.
Any particular reason? Just is it just a gut feeling, or is it something you've specifically seen?
I guess it's sort of like he does really good work, but I'll be honest with you, I have no clue how long he's being on duty for or anything. Because when I look in the DSC clock, I can't see a single clock in for him.
I see he's clocking.
Oh, and then my fucking tablet's on the fritz again.
Who is it?
Oh yeah, he's at 39 hours.
Hey, Lara, I'm working on it, Mrs. Warden.
Well, there you go.
Give me a thank you.
With Sultan, honestly, I'd like to see him at least try and get reports ticked off before we promote him. If it is me.
How many hours has he got, May?
For solo.
Yep.
Yeah, he's at 39 hours.
39 hours. Do we want to push him to more hours of experience?
That and report writing, if that's what.
Yeah.
Report writing for sure.
I would like report writing to be like a mandatory, because I know, Larry, you said you don't. Training roster doesn't need to be complete, but I would like report writing to be at least mandatory before we consider anything. Personally.
Views? I mean, that's the most simple thing to click on, to do in terms of anything. So.
It is, but it's also like one of the most important.
Mhm. Okay, so we'll get him that he needs to report writing. Shall we try and push him to 50?
I'd say push him to 50, see where he's at 50, and then see from there, personally.
Okay. Bradley Morrow is definitely training.
Yeah, he's new. He's started Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm skipping over James because he's on other way, unless somebody wants to bring him up and lead that discussion.
James, anybody? Any words on James?
No.
Yeah, I miss him.
He's annoying to live with, but.
Do you live with him?
Yes.
She lives in the house. She.
Oh, damn. All right, I didn't know that. I like how DOC is split up between two houses, myself and Lyra's, and then everybody else is just in Lyra's, and I'm just by myself.
A bunch of us live in a house.
Oh yeah,
PD.
Paul's.
Yeah, yeah, the Vespucci house.
Alright, let me count how many I have real quick.
Y'all know the DOC Manor is a 10-car garage, right?
So is the Vespucci house now.
I have.
Oh, does it? It's a business?
Eight properties.
No,
For some reason.
Yeah, residential.
Yeah, apparently businesses, like businesses, properties can get 20.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, non-businesses can get 10-car garages now, and from what D8 was telling me, businesses can get 20.
Okay, need to get on that. About my house. Okay. Need to get on that about the recruit bunker. To be honest with you.
Actually, yeah, I was about to say that.
Recruit bunker's still at 3.
Okay. So I think with James, it'll be. Personally, I think he needs to be reacquainted to get the reports, trainings done, and see active hours. But it depends how many hours you'd like to push into. That's my view.
I don't have keys to DOCOS anymore. Feels bad, man.
No, I don't either. I think Vivian's supposed to be giving it over to you because I can't take it on right now.
Okay.
I mean, shit, I'll take it.
You've got to.
I decorated the whole house, so might as well, right? But James, I would like to see what's he at currently. What are his hours?
Very low.
Yeah, I would like to see him.
14 or something.
14. That's not that low. considering he's been on LOA for a while. I'd like to see him push to at minimum 30 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say 30 is fair.
And then we will see if we want to push him any farther once he hits that point. And
Okay,
see like where his training is at.
So just 30 hours and reports mainly for him, or 30 hours and other things.
30 hours and then just see where he's at and then see what needs pushing because like you said, he has been on LOA. That seems a reasonable amount of time to get him reacquainted with pretty much everything.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna be writing
30
this
hours.
down. So.
Yeah. 30 hours and then evaluation.
Jesse
Also, I believe-
Taylor.
Jesse Taylor. I don't know them.
Doing great work. She's normally in first shift, so haven't been able to really tick her off on much, but she's doing great work.
How's the situational awareness? Has it improved since last time?
Yes, absolutely has.
How many hours is she at?
Currently at 30.
So shall we
30
just...
30.5 hours, sorry.
So because she's a third shift as well, I'm happy with them getting lower time that they have to lower hours of experience because the activity is much less during third shift.
Yes.
So what I'd like on her is training to be pushed, especially with reports.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay up a bit later so that I can grab her and do training with her.
Thank you, Paul. Okay.
See if on on that, let's see if we can reach out, see if there's like any day where she's not going to be a third shift, and then we can focus on her trainings on the day that she's not going to be third. Like if not, totally fine, but like
Yeah, if not, I'll stay up one day and just fucking bash the training out. I genuinely don't mind.
yeah, but like if there's one specific day where she can be like, hey, I'm going to be around all of second shift on this day, we'll be like, bet, that's your training day. And then we can just get what needs done with her then, and then she can go back to her regular schedule.
Okay, so 792, we're just going to do a push on training. I think I'm happy with her hours for being a third shifter. With third shifters, I'm very happy with them having a little bit lower hours in terms of hours of experience. Any disagreements with that?
No disagreement, but what would your cap be for third shifters? Like I would prefer a hard cap. Like a definite, like a definite hour limit. So we're not like, yeah, he's got 5 hours, but he's third shift. So like, you know what I mean?
So we initially said with Jamie and Zilly that we would even push them to 20 because they were doing EMS at the same time. But for Vivian was very much keen on someone like James who was still doing EMS and that before he decided he was going to run off to Germany with Archer.
Gotta miss that dog.
That we would push him to 35 hours. So I'm happy saying 30 is a hard cap if anybody else is disagreeing with that.
I was actually going to recommend 30 personally. I think it's a good balance between high activity shifts and low.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
15 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, so, and then Maddie Welsh, I think very new but still pushing training.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll write these down and so that everyone is aware. And then I'll send them over to put it in the supervisors and I'll send it over to you, Caesar and Paul, so that you can see where we're wanting to go with that. Or I can put it into this actual GOC recruit training sheet and then make another sheet, which would be more sensible.
That would probably be easier, to be honest.
Can I recommend additional mandatory trainings before, or mandatory trainings done before pushing to corrections or CO, or is that going to be like a later conversation?
We can definitely. I would recommend the reports. What one of the ones are you thinking of?
Transport and radio comms, along with reports. I don't want to have a CO that can't do transports by himself. Like as a CO, they need to be able to just get into a Vic and go down to VPD and know what to do. Radio comms, same thing. They're not a recruit. They should be comfortable and eloquent is not the word, but that's the word that my brain is using right now on the radio. Any other thoughts on that, or?
I can understand you wanting that, to be honest. Seeing as that is one of the core things of our job is transports and obviously the radio.
Everybody else's thought?
Disagree.
Did you say disagree, May?
Just agree. I think that my only thought is that I agree.
Okay.
Sorry.
Any yay or nay?
So making mandatory reports and transports.
And radio comms.
And radio comms.
Yeah.
I agree
So
with that.
yeah, before anything else, if those if they've got like 70 hours and those 3 are the only 3 that are checked off, they can be considered for a promotion. You know, other factors will apply, but you know what I mean. Like that's the bare minimum that they need before. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 3 that you said was transport, radio comms, and reports, yeah?
Yeah, is there a way to make those 3 separate colors?
I think a 4th should be added to that.
What are you thinking?
Use of force.
I think that's super hard for people in third shift. Like we can, because of the lack of inmates during that. I think that's more of they're going to have to learn experience. But I think if there's a concern about the use of force.
We could have it like kind of highly encouraged to have, but not necessarily. But
Encouraged, barring other circumstances, such as third shift. But yeah, I got to be with Lyra on that one. That's. I mean, everybody can just recite the use of force triangle and the use of force parameters.
We've seen some examples of that.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, when the stress gets to them, shit starts flying, and stuff gets out of hand easily. So, but
I mean, hell, it still happens for me occasionally. Like,
yeah, so if anything, I would want to push jailbreak as a 4th, but as a CO, their roles from recruit to CO during a jailbreak are not, not that different. It's just going to be focusing on inmates not taking part in the situation.
Maybe inmate relations, maybe. Feel good to kind of. I want to see people actually talking to people, not just standing around. Just honestly.
I think that's the same kind of.
By standing.
I think that's
There's
another.
also something they develop over time for that one.
Yeah, I think that's the things that develop over time. I think we're just going to have to, apart from radio comms, I think is just we're going to have to observe, and then we have concerned notes, then we have to bring them up. But otherwise, I don't think it needs to be a mandatory thing.
yeah, I'd say keep an eye on it.
I'm gonna make bus by every single person a mandatory. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure everyone gets a bus cert. Let's go.
You're gonna make them drive the bus.
I had to make.
I'm
I
gonna
had to make Green
gonna
drive around.
I'm gonna make a new new bus route, and the bus route involves having to go around Mount Gordo. If they smash the window, they fail immediately.
Honestly, Duncan took me. Yes, that's an old name. When I did my bus cert, Duncan took me through the off roads that are on the hill next to Bolingbroke. Like he took me up 86 and then Tongva, and then into the off roads because we need to. This is a supervisor command or supervisor thing for later. Sorry, I have a gripe with PD. I'll bring that up later.
Fun.
Okay.
Is there a way to change the color of the certification in the training roster to be like, these are the 3 mandatories, like make them red or make them a certain color up there?
I can add it in.
I do have something I want to bring up, but it is something that isn't on topic with the current recruit stuff we're talking about.
Is it training?
Technically training, yes, about the riot control team.
What's up?
I do not believe a CO should be able to join the riot control team.
Okay. We'll talk about that one later then. Also,
separate conversation.
Also, Lara, I wasn't intending riot control to just be a certification.
Okay.
Like it's just a hand-picked team.
Let's talk about that in the supervisor meeting.
Okay.
Because you didn't bring that one up to me, and it's always been stylized as certification. So, we'll bring that one. We'll talk about that one a bit later.
All right.
Okay, if we've got no other... So, let me just reiterate. Okay, so push on training 717 Cortez Snow, 739 Brian King, 745 Arthur Beckett, 758 Bradley Morrow, 796 Maddie Welsh. Push to 30 hours 765. Push to 50 hours 755 Adam Sultan. Report writing 755 Adam Sultan. Is there anyone else? And that's 792. We were going to push training as well.
Yep.
Okay, this one, if there's nothing else, we'll end it here. Yeah, if there's nothing else, we'll end it here. And let us know how things go, mate. And would you like a trainer meeting once a month?
I think that would be good. And then it also helps me kind of keep myself on my toes instead of scrambled like I was today when I woke up. But I mean, everybody who's been doing great, so it's good just to meet up. So yeah.
So the next one I propose in terms of dates would be the 22nd of April for a trainers meeting. Yay, nay,
Okay.
disagree?
Saturday?
That would be a Saturday.
Yeah, I'm fine with
I'll
that.
be around.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mark, Caesar, Ellie?
Fine for me.
Yeah, it'll be good.
It should be. If my schedule's
What
all
day?
lines up.
As long as I remember.
Saturday,
to leave.
22nd.
22nd Saturday next month, easy.
Okay, so that's now set in the calendar, 22nd of April 2023. Trainer meeting. Did this time work for people?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is this
Yeah.
calendar, by the way?
Look at the mess that is. Look at the mess that's on my desk called Saturday DOC meetings.
Oh, I honestly, to be honest with you, I don't look at other people's desks.
Said the
Unless there's a
person who's
complaint.
super nosy on different things, and I keep putting up track cards for.
Look, unless there's a complaint.
Trainer meeting, supervisor, do.
Bearing in mind, you're not the only nosy one.
Oh, I'm always nosy.
I'm nosy.
I'm nosy as well.
So
to be fair.
today we've got the trainers meeting, supervisor meeting. Next week I've got on Saturday I've got the high command meeting. I'm going to propose that the DOC meeting is on the Sunday of next week. The week after that we're gonna propose another supervisor meeting. The 22nd we have a trainers meeting. On Sundays I'm going to do my one-to-one meetings with command, and we're going to discuss about that in supervisor meeting. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
So
Love
many
it.
meetings.
Oh wow.
Welcome to the upper echelon of
No, I
any
know,
department.
which is funny. Poor Ellie.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a date for the DOC meeting, hell yeah.
Yes, I'm proposing the 2nd because I've got a high command meeting on the 1st.
I won't lie, I almost forgot about this one today, and then someone reminded me about it, and I'm like, wait, huh? Because I was thinking,
Nah.
like, wait, we don't have a DOC meeting scheduled, and then I saw that it's a trainer, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm waking up.
Okay, so let's call Matthews up. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mark. This one is supervisor, and you're a supervisor in training. Mark, Caesar. Don't go and burn the prison down if you're going to stay on shift. If not, go off and go and enjoy it. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for doing all your training, because you are awesome people.
Look, my name just got
Also,
brought up in the
if-
dispatch.
If
Right?
you do burn the prison down, make sure that your fire extinguisher is registered.
What?
Nah, I'm
What time
gonna
is that
say-
DOC meeting, by the way, Larry?
What, next week?
Yeah, it's on the 2nd.
It'll be normal time. The time that we had before. And I can't remember what the time was
Hey, a
before.
shiny Eevee.
Because the
Like
K9
2 or
meeting
3
is at
or
3.
something.
I think it's
2nd.
before. Oh, I got the calendar out for double. When's that?
April 2nd, 3 p.m.
Oh, can I talk about the Rogue Tour team after this?
Alright, 10 minutes added.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, the reason I don't believe a CEO should be able to join the riot control team is
Mhm.
because they're still technically training. Even as a CEO, they're still actually in a training phase. I believe seniors and above should be the only ones able to join said team.
Pretty much any of those ranks, so they're still training and learning.
Yeah, but then that's the thing. There is training and learning, which, you know, senior, we can at least trust them enough to know what they need to do and when they need to do it. But when it comes down
Ellie,
to, like,
you
a
okay?
CEO, let's say,
Is she ever okay?
like, let's say, obviously with everything that we've just spoken about now, with obviously the 3 mandatory things that they need to have moved up.
Mhm.
It's more of a, if a CO does get moved up with the 3 mandatories, they still don't understand a few things and stuff like that. They still need that training. Where, like, let's say a senior, like, let's go with someone that's got, I'll go with Caesar. Obviously, he knows what he's doing, but, you know, and then let's say as CO, we go with, let me, we'll go with my brother or something, or Von Karma, you know, stuff like that. People like that. They still need quite a bit of training and stuff like that, where I don't feel safe or happy with the idea of them being able to carry a trained 9mm pistol, especially within the prison ground as a CEO. I also don't believe that seniors should be the ones able to carry a lethal inside the prison, as less lethals is better overall, and they should be the one carrying the trained 9mm when a corporal should be the ones with the carbine, rather than it going training 9 lethal and then training rifle.
Okay.
It's more of a fear of too many lethals inside of a prison could cause more issues than it should. And only those who have lethal certifications or certifications to carry said weaponry should be the only ones able to carry them.
So, very valid, all of that. My thing about, and this kind of does lead into what I was going to bring up about the Riot Squad the Riot team as a whole, is it's not a certification. It is like I meant it to be a hand-picked like team.
A task force.
Yeah, a task force, so that like upon activation of the task force, then they are able to have those things on them while inside the prison. So like if they are outside or in the front lobby when something happens, they can gear up, and then they can with other members of the RCT, then they can push in with their weapons, and once it's over, they put them away. So like,
so once you put the words "handpicked team" on it, that becomes an issue of favoritism and morale dropping immediately.
And you can still call it a certification, but
Yeah.
still have a very highly picked process. Not everyone has to go be in it.
yeah.
That's why it's.
It's
Sorry,
not
go
like a bike certification where every Joe Schmoke has an attempt to get it.
Yeah.
You would need to set up a strict thing of being able to steps of like, how can I what can I do to show that I could try for the cert, and then we give them guidelines of we want to see this more.
I have an idea, and I want people's opinions on this, because you see how PD do their TAC trainings.
Yeah.
They get a bunch of people together, so of whatever ranks, like officer above, so on and so on. They get all of them together, and eventually they go through an entire training process, right?
We were gonna do that. Just waiting on the new prison whenever that's. But yeah. Seeing as
Beautiful.
we have an ATM in the prison now, I can't imagine the new prison is coming anytime soon.
I don't know. We'll work it out because it's also still going through PD voting.
Yeah.
My apologies. I was still I still had more to say, but I lost my train of thought for a second there. My apologies. Pretty much, you know how they do with their tag training and stuff like that. Instead, what we do is we throw people into that, and then we go off of I don't know, more of a what we're looking for in certain situations, in like certain scenarios and stuff like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you.
Then people get passed or failed off of that, which means that they can't not run again, and try again to get a pass and stuff like that. They will keep doing it until they do.
Right.
I don't know.
But-
It's something to think about.
But yeah, no, I agree. But I think
Just appear
being
on my
concerned about the weapons part of it,
Look familiar.
the way I had it written down, like the way I imagined it while writing, is only upon activation of actual like RCT can the weapons be allowed in. Like during a riot, and then once it's over, got to go away.
Yeah.
I think it's even written in there like it.
The whole thing is just full of
During normal prison operations, no lethals are allowed in the prison unless otherwise certified, and then parentheses sergeant plus.
the area.
So, like, if a CO were to join somehow, they couldn't just be carrying their training pistol. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I do
Yeah.
see your points.
I'm glad that you raised it as you did, because obviously, yeah, I've read through all the SOPs and stuff. I didn't fully understand, and I'm glad that you actually gave me a more clear understanding on that, and I thank you.
Yeah, so not going to be as handpicked, but still going to be very strict on who will be certified in it and stuff.
We do a big training, we get everyone together, and we go for it, see how it goes.
Yeah, so with the new prison, the North Yard, there's going to be a cell block on the North Yard apparently, and that is going to be riot control training. Cell block, pretty much. That's going to be our training grounds. Is that entire cell block, just whenever it comes. So that's kind of that's where we're on hold for now with that in terms of training. Also the PD vote, which.
Okay, so basically PD vote and the cell blocks being stolen from the local guards because they steal enough from us and transform it into our own.
Agreed.
Okay, just so that we're kind of increasing communication and we're having this chat, we're gonna go into a supervisor meeting. Obviously I've had some one-to-ones with you, and this is something I'm gonna start to do going forward, is one-to-one meetings with you all once a month where we go through various different aspects and we have a chat, and I'm also going to be setting you targets for yourselves which you can monitor your own progress against. And then next month I'm going to have another chat with you, and it's a time that you and I can just have a one-to-one chat. And so therefore I wanted to ask, is this something we want to start pushing down to corporals?
No. I'll continue.
Our senior correctional officers and our correctional officers, and the emphasis, I'm not going to do that because it's just going to... I'm not going to leave that office if I do that. But something that we can...
Oh, you meant the one-to-ones. I thought
yes,
meaning like this.
And it's something, say, Shay, you and May can also do, or Ellie, or Lisa, or Bobby, and you have set people that you will see on a month, and you can have this conversation with them. And it's not like you get fired because you don't turn up to it, but it takes the emphasis away from their promotions, because if they've got a target that they feel that they can go with, then they can make progress against their own target. And that is the way that they can feel like, I'm making progress against my own target here, therefore I'm still making progress as time goes on, and there's a review of it.
I like it.
That sounds like a well-being one-to-one.
Kind of. I'm more anticipating the well-being one-to-ones as a safe place for you to, like, this is all about their progress and where they're going within the prison and, like, their performance within the prison. Whilst well-being is kind of more of this is a safe space for you to chat, and we can talk about, and it doesn't have to be productive, whilst these meetings are more productive. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You've experienced one-to-one, Shay, so I don't know how much it was, you and Ellie, how similar it was to your one-to-one meeting.
I think I've only done one-to-one. I think it was once.
Ellie? We killed Ellie.
What?
We killed you.
How similar what our one-to-one was to ones that I've ran?
Yes. To your well-being one-to-one.
I guess it was similar, just minus the fact of focusing on a specific target and giving an actual goal.
Okay. So, in terms of pushing this down to our corporals, our senior correctional officers, and our correctional officers, do we think this is a viable thing that we could do? and give them something to make progress against, so they're in their own targets.
Absolutely, and it also helped them almost have like a roadmap to promotion as well.
I am for it. Second.
Same.
Alicia?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish my report that I. But
Darwin's is back in the prison.
Wait, what?
Ethan, yeah, he's
Ethan
he's on a 34-month. Also, John Glock doesn't have DNA done before he was sent up.
okay, that's a
Yeah.
PD issue, not an us issue.
Look, all right, issue is an issue in my head right now.
Sure.
Also, Bobby, didn't you have an issue that you wanted to raise?
Did I? Yes.
Yeah.
Let me finish typing up this bit.
Okay.
How quickly he went back into his tablet when he said that. Oh, Lisa's here now.
She was at the pharmacy. She's sick. She's not feeling well.
Who wants to go and kidnap Lisa?
Me,
Always.
happily, 100%.
Alright,
Sadly,
go.
I won't bring her here.
Okay, go and kidnap her, whilst I type up the rest of this. First person to get 1,000.
What? That's not fair. You said that after Bobby already left the room.
Oh, he doesn't know about the 1,000.
Got her.
Okay.
That was very quick. She was already here.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Where'd Bobby go?
It's the most we asked for.
Okay. Catching you up, Lisa. We've just started the supervisor meeting. So earlier today, I've started what I'm going to be doing, which is one-to-one meetings with all of the people here, kind of going through various different topics about your like performance and related to all your performance, and giving you targets and things like that to work on. The question I was so what I proposed was one-to-one meeting with our senior correctional officers, our corporals, and our correctional officers, that they have once a month, in which they can have a target that they can work on for the next month, and that they can feel that they're then not making progress based on how quickly they get promoted, but the targets that they are set for, and talk about various things. Go ahead.
No, I support this. This is something that I wanted to do this week with the corporals. Mostly the corporals and up, but I think it's good to do with our entire staff team as well.
Do we want to include the part-timers?
They can be an afterthought.
Okay.
For me, I don't think they show enough initiative to warrant trying to cater to them and support them. I think, of course, we can keep that in mind, but they don't really go out of their way for me to, like, think investing in that way is worth the time right now, at least.
So maybe if they come up to us and they ask us, we can support them in that way, but...
Yeah,
Carry on. So how do we want to... First of all, is there people who definitely want to take this on? Like...
I think this is probably within my wheelhouse, so I'm happy to assist in this.
You have so much already in there, though.
And I'm not saying you take on all of them.
Oh my
No.
fucking god.
What's wrong?
Another fucking screwdriver found near Elizabeth.
Near or on?
The one I just charged her for was on
Oh,
her.
Like just now?
Yeah. What do you think the reporter was writing? Because
Oh,
Paul just
sorry.
Paul just texted me, said that he found another screwdriver in a barrel that Elizabeth was next to.
Okay, next time she's found with one on and she refuses to give up the location of where she found it, like, she needs to show us where she found it, not give it over.
Oh, she's making them. She's literally making them.
She is admitted to making this one.
Oh, yeah.
Then...
Why do you think I charged her?
Okay. When was our last strike?
Her last strike, I'm not sure. I know I just gave her one with the charge I gave her, so.
24th. So this is a second strike.
Yeah, her last one was yesterday.
So she's on the verge of going up. Like, completely on the verge. Yes, please. Nearly.
Where's
Let me just-
Shay?
She's under the table.
I was gonna say she's directly to my left.
Da 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 da. She appears.
Hey, Shay.
Hey, you.
How you feeling, Lisa?
She feeling.
I got a new car, by the way.
That was cold.
I'll show you after the meeting.
Wait, you also got a new car?
Oh, I traded one in for another, so I didn't get
Oh.
additional.
I bought an additional car.
After the meeting, we'll all show each other off.
Mine's less show, mine's more here.
I mean, yours is also not new. Just the noise that makes it new.
I know.
Oh, also, I put a $40,000 lift kit on the.
I need to take a nap after this.
$40,000.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I put a $40,000 lift kit on the club.
Yeah, I saw that. You sent me a photo.
It's a $60,000 upgrades for a $4,500 car.
I was there when we saw it get lowered and it scraped the floor.
I have a problem.
Okay, so in terms of these one-to-one meetings, do we want to split it by, so one person has a rank, one person has, or two people have a rank that they get through, or do we want specific people going to specific people?
Well, like, I can't do.
Yeah, we'll make exceptions like that.
I think we can do one person per rank, but also split up because, like, we don't have many COs. Just in general, we don't have many like COs.
Okay. What do we have one person doing corporals right now?
So one person just talks to Mark Davis.
Yeah, basically.
Break it down like this, okay? Lisa, who's all in well-being? Who's all in HR with you right now?
Well-being is me, Ellie, and Shay.
I said HR.
That's just her.
That would, yeah, just kind of me for HR.
Okay, use them as well-being to facilitate the HR aspect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lyra, you take care of the 7 of us, right?
Uh-huh.
Lisa, you take care of corporals and seniors, and the other 2 take care of recruits and COs.
And I do.
You can jump in with COs.
Okay. I would prefer recruits, to be honest with you.
Well, either or.
Alright.
What the fuck is this?
So,
I
Bobby,
feel like
you've got
they don't. Do we think recruits need their own specific type of thing, or can we morph that into their training?
thoughts on that?
I think we can kind of
I
kill
don't
2 birds
think
with one stone,
recruits
maybe.
really need one-on-ones on their progress so much. It should be more of a trainer talking.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. So, because the recruits already get enough like one-on-one kind of thing.
Yeah.
So let's get Lisa
You
and
could help me, yeah, with corporals and seniors, since there's 2 4s. I can't count one. There's enough of them for us to split, essentially.
Easy peasy. I'll just hop in wherever I'm needed, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll mostly stick with you.
Okay.
So I've got Lisa and Bobby on corporals and senior correctional officers, Shay and May on both correctional officers. Ellie, I want you to oversee and check that these one-to-one meetings are happening.
Okay.
And make note of people that perhaps aren't getting them,
Okay.
but also the people that say Bobby that we can't do because we're in a relationship, for example. Words.
Mm-hmm.
English hard.
Oh yeah, Matthews, I'm dating Jillian now, so I can't do shit with her. Welcome to the loop.
Okay.
Just bringing you up to speed.
Okay, so I'll take care of the 7 of you that I love and adore. What? 6.
Yeah. Easy with the tone with me.
The 6 of you. You said 7 earlier, and that confused me.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You're forgetting.
You gotta do it with yourself, duh.
No, you're forgetting. Oh no, that's all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivian, I'm gonna wait until she's back and she's ready.
She's corporal too, so she falls under.
No, she's
Sergeant.
sergeant.
Oh, she's coming to sergeant again. Okay.
Yeah, she's coming back as sergeant.
All right.
But she's still on a break, and I'm gonna give her that time.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I was thinking 7. I was counting you, Lyra.
Lyra, let's
do
have a
yourself.
one-to-one meeting. Certainly, Lyra.
What?
Now,
No. Nope.
You're gonna make it crazy.
Nope. I'm
5150 the warden.
Lyra,
Nope.
what is your goal for the month?
hold. Hey. Hey, Lyra, you and me will be having a 1-to-1 later
uh-huh.
to discuss your goals and your everything else.
Everything else.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Everything else.
if you're doing it to us, somebody's got to do it to you. Oh wait, that sounded so wrong.
Oh my.
Mutual.
My
love.
children are in the room, sir.
I mean, I'm
They're
sure they've heard
adults.
worse.
Oh my
I've heard him
god.
say worse.
Yeah, that's true. We've said worse.
I've swore I've heard them say "step on me" at least once or twice in their
I've
career.
never said that. Hey, yo.
I've never said that.
They both literally
You-
have a washing machine in their room in the DOC manor for the express purpose of what are you doing, step sis?
Make that joke. And to do our laundry.
Okay.
Fair.
Do your laundry.
Oh my.
Then what is the pile of clothes at my house?
I'm not
Uh-oh.
that's that. I don't live at your
I
place.
think that's mine.
Ellie, is there something you want to admit to?
No, I do my own laundry.
I try to throw mine in other people's every now and then to see what would happen.
And this is why I don't live with other people. This is just me and Vivian.
This is why I ignore everything that happens outside of my bedroom. And outside of work.
You know what else is nice about being in a house with just me and my wife?
You know, fuck anywhere you
Nothing.
want.
We could fuck on the goddamn stove if we
Oh my
want to.
God.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
You've
What if you
fucked in
actually turn the burner
office.
on?
It's just a
Huh?
pleasure.
Alright, say spot a cam of that.
Lyra,
Mm.
about that white spot on your new desk.
Oh my god.
Oh
enough.
my god!
Enough. 10-3, Captain.
Listen. It was still Vivian's desk when we did it.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Lyra.
And you didn't clean it up?
I thought we
Really hard
did.
to clean up after it gets dried up like that.
Yeah, we kind of like had to sneak out quickly and get into the car because
Give
we were both
me a
naked.
deodorant can and a lighter. I will
This
make
is
sure
too
things
much
are clean.
information.
Okay.
Oh, please, you guys act like we never fucked on duty.
It's still too much information.
Thank God I'm not HR anymore.
You want me to get HR to investigate this a bit more?
Hold on.
I don't think we have an HR department
Hey,
anymore.
Human resources. Me and the former warden fucked 3 times while on duty.
Well, now she's gonna be a sergeant, so it's gonna be weird.
She's still the warden in my eyes until she comes back. No offense, Lyra.
That's what it says in the emails.
Okay, yes, she's still keeping the honorary rank of warden because of everything she did for right now. When she comes back, she'll be a sergeant.
Okay, so. When did we turn into a classroom?
Check out this. Check out this fucking tea.
And I don't know how many times we did it off duty, by the way.
Well,
That's okay. That's your business.
Married.
While in the office.
I don't need to
damn it,
know.
Matthews.
Okay,
Why do you
So
think I
glad-
bought you the new chair?
So glad the only time I go in there is
because
somebody.
I thought you were being kind.
Well, I was being kind, but that's also that's also for a I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's where the kindness came from.
Yes.
Not just
Lyra.
congratulations.
I think what Matthews is trying to say is your office was a sex dungeon.
That's one way to put it.
So what did that make the office in the yard?
Oh, that's just my personal fucking jack off hole. I'm
Oh, for fuck's
This is too
sake.
much information, especially for being
I
a
literally used to
meeting.
live there before I bought my house. Like that's just where I slept, in that little fucking yard office.
Can confirm it stank.
I am so
Yeah, it's
glad I
stinky
don't
in there.
have keys to go into
It
either
still
of those.
has a fucking Christmas tree.
Yeah, well, I don't live there anymore, so it's not my problem anymore.
It's not your problem, Bobby.
Yeah.
It's the only
Okay.
festive place in the
so
prison.
glad the only time I go in there is if I'm asked to and I'm let in.
I usually ask people to go in there.
Oh
That's
my
where I like to do my
Ellie has
meetings.
just not said anything during this meeting.
Man.
Sorry, I
She's
didn't mean to
doing
hate
the
crime
right
you.
thing,
I
to
mean,
be
she
honest.
did find
It's a ball.
she did find Vivian's underwear in her desk one day, so
How do you fuck that up?
Okay.
anyways, can we get back on track? Back on track.
Yeah, I agree.
Derailing it.
And now it's time to not.
Please don't use the word rail right now.
Oh my god.
Hey. You need to let the moment pass so it doesn't happen.
Oh, the train.
Oh my god.
Running trains?
Can we just continue?
There's so many puns I could make right now. I'm not going to.
I do not need to hear.
You're very soft, Matthews.
Yeah, they're trying to process. That's why.
Okay.
Usually, Lyra shares the itinerary of the meeting with me, but I didn't get it this time, so.
No, because I've been in meetings all day, so I'm kind of
She's winging it.
yeah, partly. We had the
Surprised.
trainers meeting where we decided the minimum things of what we wanted people to get to before they got before they even considered promotion for CO. So we went over that, and one of the things that came up that we talked about with Vivian is that during third shift, the number of hours of experience we think needs to be lower than if you're active during like late first shift and second shift, because of the low activity that happens during third shift. So that it's on the DOC recruit training roster.
Ivy was asking to get added to that, by the way.
Okay. Can someone throw? You can all add her to it.
Can we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't look. You got to tell me explicitly what I can and can't do, or else I'm just not going to be able to figure it out.
Have to walk
I
me
mean,
through
it's a sheet, so you might struggle with it anyways, Bobby.
Yeah, I probably will.
Damn.
As much as the bed sheets.
Oh my
Oh my god.
No, I don't struggle with bed sheets. They just glide off my head.
again.
We railing again?
Oh,
I fucking
Hobby.
hate here.
Okay. So, something that I want to
Oh no.
Love that.
Okay.
They've got it.
Got it.
It's Paul and Caesar
I
and Mark.
hope.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, they should be fun.
Well, I'm gonna monitor just anyways.
Yeah, same.
Same.
What happened?
Jailbreak.
I'm not on duty again.
I like how we're all like concerned that there's just leaks. So what happened?
I'm gonna go on duty.
I love it.
EOC.
Y'all get paid for this?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The start is.
Gentleman broke into prison.
Oh, they have a break-in.
Is it still active right now?
I don't know.
He's detained.
Alright, they're
he
code 4.
won't need any PD assistance.
Yes, they will, 'cause they need to charge him.
Thank you.
They can't charge?
No.
Are you
not when they break in.
carrying me in
Really? Y'all didn't
Wait,
say,
what?
y'all told me as long as they're on prison grounds, we can charge.
As long as we...
Reopen the
That's what
door.
I was told.
If they're
Yeah.
a 95...
If they broke into our
10-4, unlocking the
jurisdiction, we can
cafeteria.
charge them.
Okay, never mind them. Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, that's something then.
518-774.
You have an ID on the individual who broke in.
Okay. Talking about the mini warden test. Because at the moment, mini warden seems to have gone walkabouts. Is this something we still want to use and utilize?
Oh, sorry, say again. I was on Radio 5 still.
Yeah, same.
I think it's a good like it could almost be used as like a final evaluation type of thing. Not that it would I think it should become that, but I think it would be more practical as like getting towards the end and we feel very, very comfortable with this person and how they handle their leadership. Like something that I had done a couple weeks back is I broke down a couple of the responsibilities and assigned it to different people throughout the shift, and I would have them rotate throughout. So I'd have one person in charge of radio comm, one person in charge of like inmate tracking and numbers, as well as sentence monitoring, and then one person in charge of what was the last thing? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm sick and my brain is not working, but
Hey, same.
that was something that I found was really, really useful and kind of played into people wanting to have more responsibility as well as them getting, I guess, more adjusted with things instead of having it thrown all on them all at once. So maybe that's something we could look into doing more often.
So
it was
And I don't
radio,
remember-
inmates, and transport, I think.
Let me look back in the emails.
So, this is great idea and everything, but here's my issue with people wanting extra responsibilities. They want the responsibilities, but they don't want the punishments when they don't take care of said responsibilities.
Then we need to inform them of exactly what will be expected should they succeed or fail in those certain situations. Like, if we give them mini warden, like, hey, you're mini warden. That's the good and the bad. You're in charge. If something fucks up, I'm coming to you. See what's happened. We need to make sure they're fully understanding of what it means before we put them through it.
Absolutely.
So if we broke it down into the 3 parts, which Lisa will tell me whether I was right or wrong on the radio inmates, and what was the...
It was scene command.
Okay, so radio inmates and scene command?
Yeah.
So what are... And we need to explain what the expectations of each of those are.
So when I would pull the 3 of them aside to just go over everything, I mean, we kind of know everything, so I don't want to get into too much detail, but Radiocom, just in charge of responding to other departments if they come onto radio, specifically PD coming on DOC radio, them delegating over radio to make sure that transport is taken care of. They get to make that decision whether it's local or we transport, and then just overall overseeing all comms, like if somebody's on and off duty, kind of doing dispatch, but just acknowledging those communications. Inmate tracking was in charge of monitoring inmate sentences, so when short timers were coming towards the end of their sentence, they would make us aware and ensure that they were brought out or escorted out of the prison upon their time to do so. and also ensuring that all inmates are supervised at all times and just keeping track of where everybody is. And then scene command essentially just would take scene command if there's an active scenario, and you know, with that, the person in charge of radio comms would kind of hand it over for that active scene to the person who's in charge of scene command. So if there's a 10-10 or there's a stabbing, that person was in charge. And that was something I kind of reserved for preferably the highest on duty aside from myself at the time. So that was something I gave to Mark when I distributed it amongst him, Paul, and Madison.
Very good. Good job.
So do
Sorry,
we
no-
want
no
to
one was saying anything,
utilize this a bit more, and we explain to them fully what the expectations are, and it kind of gives them responsibility, like Bobby said, that if something happens, they're the one that's responsible for that area.
Good or bad?
Honestly, yes. I think it would be a really good idea for us to use it more. I had a really great experience in the couple times that I did implement it during shift. And it also took a lot of the pressure off of myself to oversee everything that was going on. And in that sense, I don't know, that's probably just a personal thing, something that I struggle with sometimes. But it really helped me to delegate so I could do a better job of overseeing those 3 people in what they were in charge of. What do you guys think?
I fully agree. I think it's important, especially with the negatives, like if they mess up, we get to see how they actually react under negative circumstances. Obviously, we're not hoping for negativity and like for them to fuck up, but it's important to be able to take the wins with the losses. You know what I mean?
Another thing is you'll have to develop how to give that feedback when they do fail, type thing, without them feeling like, oh shit, I'm gonna get a strike, or you know, this is gonna be a permanent conversation on the jacket type thing.
Yeah.
Sergeants, any ideas? Any thoughts? Other lieutenant?
No, I completely agree. I don't really, at least not right now, have anything to add.
You okay, Ellie?
I have puppy
I'm
dad.
so tired.
Damn, you're doing what I normally do. What's going on?
Damn,
I even slept good last night.
I think in terms of developing how to talk to them when they're not doing so well, is that you start off with something that they do great, you interject with something that actually maybe we can improve on. That's probably the better language that you can use of is, what can we improve on, rather than going, this wasn't great, this was really bad. Just go, this is what we can improve on next time, this is what we're looking at. And then ending with something like, but your effort was like the biggest thing you can ever say is your effort and your persistence was truly noted. Big words. That's normally how I start.
Speaking of big, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh God.
Motherfucker, I've been holding off my shit for a fucking hot minute.
Ew.
Oh, had him.
We'll go over your stuff next, okay, Bobby?
I have stuff? Okay.
Didn't you want to bring something
Yeah,
up?
you had a complaint.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
Oh my God.
I'm not letting you drop it.
Alright, thank you. I'm going over it
A
now.
complaint?
Brained.
We're gonna wait for Matthews.
Yes.
You have a complaint?
With PD. I got a problem with PD.
Oh boy.
Punch him. Go shoot him. I don't know. Do
When do we not? Or when do we not have a problem with PD, right?
something.
Certainly next week we're going to be going over empowering DOC again.
Hell yeah.
Rocket launchers.
Oh, we're gonna have
Anti-aircraft
rockets.
guns. I'm still.
Can we
I'm still
get
sad to
AA,
vote for the
AA guns on
Still
every tower?
There was a vote.
What?
Long time ago, there was a vote.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, the architects were like, "Hey, putting something big in." what are we doing? And one of the suggestions in the votes was anti-aircraft guns in the Bolingbroke prison. It didn't win. I voted for it.
Oh wait, now I do remember that vote very well. I think I voted for it.
Yeah, heat sink rocket launchers.
No, I just want to fucking, one of them big fucking bump, 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 bump kind of thing.
You just want a rocket launcher.
No, I want a machine gun.
Can we get my plane to be under
Machine
the
guns for riot control.
Can we get my plane to be a DOC vehicle and we attach missiles and guns to it, and then when someone flies into our airspace, I take off and I shoot them out the sky.
Let's just buy Shay a fucking MiG.
Yeah, let's do that.
DOC.
Do you
fucking
remember
livery on a
Darnell, Lisa, Ali, and Bobby?
I do. I miss Darnell. He was all right. He's part of the trauma though, of the PTSD of helicopters for me and planes.
Oh,
So
Darnell, I remember him.
Was he the one who disguises the people?
No,
that was
Ted Nessie.
Ted Nessie.
Yeah, that was Ted. Darnell liked to come in with planes and
Darnell,
helicopters.
yeah. Darnell would
Used
fly
to
a helicopter
fly.
or a plane literally at least every day, sometimes multiple times a day into the prison. I think this was during your vacation.
I remember the name, but I don't remember. Honestly, the PTSD for flying shit in the prison for me comes from Gary Johnson.
Do you want to know
Like
how he
Scooter.
got into the prison?
Scooter ramping in.
Gary?
How?
He would go up the stairs on the helipad,
With a
the
scooter,
outside
he would ramp
helipad,
it.
and ramp it over.
Gary?
That's smart though.
Yeah, with the fucking scooter.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Gary in a while.
Same. I miss him.
He doesn't.
Poor
Last
Gary.
time I was aware, he was doing felony trespassing at VPD, but not at Bolingbroke.
Every time I see him, he fucking tells me about something he shouldn't be telling me about, so then I have to go and fucking tell somebody at VPD.
He's expanding his horizons at VPD.
He literally was trespassing on the VPD property, and I realized he had a warrant out, and I was standing there talking to him, trying to get PD's attention, and he ran off.
Sounds like him.
I was coming back to prison one time, Code 2, something was going on, and this motherfucker tries to get himself run over. He literally tried to throw
Insurance
himself in
fraud.
front of the car. Yeah.
Man,
And I
doing
said, Gary,
insurance.
what are you doing? And he goes, he said something about trying to collect an insurance check or sue the
Yeah,
department.
man's doing. I love that shit. That's funny as fuck.
All right, now I
Little
know what Bobby does
stinker.
in his pastime.
Okay, Bobby, you got your thing.
86s. Fucking. What are we doing with different routes for an 86? Because every time we go on I go on an 86, I hear PD say, "Look, if they're gonna shoot, they're gonna shoot. We're just gonna take the normal route," which is a fucking bullshit way of thinking.
So, highest DSC is supposed to be in charge of the 86 route.
Tell PD that, because I can barely get a word in edgewise when I'm doing transport on an 86, because they're just talking about what we're doing. What route
Very
are we
true.
taking? Yeah, and then the route that we're taking always ends with PD saying, "If they're gonna shoot, we're gonna shoot. Or they're gonna shoot. Let's just fucking go do normal."
We had a couple of PD recruits get shot down in an 86. Matthews was a part of that.
Oh, I got fucking sent to the fucking slaughter because nobody said there was somebody in the fucking airlock. I got riddled with fucking bullets.
But
Well-
yeah, PD needs to know about that then, because we
Well,
have.
PD.
I'm about
Need to
to get
specify.
on the fucking radio and tell people stop fucking standing around in circles and do your job.
Like, PD also need to specify when we have an 86. Because we sent up a couple of recruits thinking, basic transport. Okay. Then all of a sudden I see the call 86 and I'm like,
Yeah, that as well. PD needs to. If we send recruits and shit, and they don't tell us it's an 86 when we set. If PD decides it's an 86, after we've already sent someone down, they need to come back and tell us it's an 86 and see if we have anybody for it or if we are good for an 86 or not, instead of just deciding to do it without us knowing.
Somebody put it on the main meeting for next week, so we can bring it up and re-clarify 86s.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll try and get on more 86s and take control of the 86s to inform them. See if I can start clamping down. Matthews, can you do the same for us?
Oh, what?
86s.
What about them?
When you get on them, can you, and Ellie and Bobby and everyone here, when you get on 86, can we try and start clamping down and saying, this is the route we're going, because DOC is supposed to decide on that route. Not PJ.
Yeah, I'll talk to Dawson and Rexford.
Yeah, that's we'll bring it up next week as well, but we need to re-clarify that DOC is supposed to decide the route, and they need to declare 86s to us.
Ah, shit. Interview.
Go.
Yeah, alright.
Well, thank you for raising the concern you had.
Okay.
You meant to unlock it, not kick it.
That is how I unlock.
I don't think it works that way.
Well-being.
We being. I have plans for the next DOC event. But
When
I
was
will
our
let-
last event?
Like over a month ago now, right?
The
Listen.
18th of last month. So it's been over a month.
What was it last time?
It was the beach party.
What's our timetable to the next one?
Probably within the next 2 weeks, I would say is best.
All right, let's put a goal on that to announce the next event within the next 3 weeks. Then.
Can I
Gives
get a
you-
vote?
It will give you guys a extra week buffer, to finish finalizing details and stuff like that, so that you're not running around like a chicken with your head cut off at the last minute.
Can I put forth a little vote for an idea? Because there are currently two that I guess I'm kind of torn between, but I don't know.
Bring it up
Okay,
here.
we'll do a vote right here. Okay.
Okay. Obviously, I do want Bobby to be a part of it, but if it comes down to like middle ground, we don't know about. Yeah. Anyway, we have two choices that I brought forth. Lisa, have you got any other ones that you kind of want to add to this?
What are the two that you have?
Rally race and the scavenger.
I was on board with the rally race. I thought that would be fun.
So the rally race, which would need to go scout out a good location to be able to do it, that is away from any main roads. That would be on a dirt road away from anything that we would be able to safely be able to do said rally race. While the scavenger hunt would be everyone would get a bunch of riddles. I think it's like 30 riddles that I put together or something. And what they would end up having to do would be to go between all of the find out the answer to the riddle, take a photo of said location with their axon on, so then we know which team took the photo, stuff like that. And then they would get points based off of the photo that they have taken, based off of the difficulty of said riddle, or the difficulty of where it is. So pretty much the person with the highest amount of points would win something. And second place, third place, so on and so on. But overall, at the end of it, would end with a little bit of a Thank you for coming. Here's a little bit of a party kind of thing.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah. So those are the two choices. I would like input on a vote on which one do people prefer to do first out of those two.
All right. Well, Shay, this is what I want you to do. Put it in the vote panel. Make 1 for the rally race, 2 for the scavenger hunt.
Oh, you actually want me to put up an actual vote for it? Hell yeah, I'll do it.
Yep.
Yes. That way Bobby can see it as well.
Easy peasy. I will do it right now.
I think if we do the scavenger hunt, it might be a good idea to have something small for everybody to get together afterwards, just so we can all spend time together as a full team as well. And that can just be as simple as us like having dinner or food for everybody to just hang out and talk afterwards.
You know something we could do in the meantime, which doesn't take a lot? We could copy what BCSO do, and I realise. The bingo.
Did Matthew hit somebody with a baton?
I brought that up actually, didn't I? Lisa, didn't I bring it up at one point?
You did mention bingo, yeah.
Yeah, I would end up. I know who I can go to actually make that. Actually, I'm gonna make a card for that.
Did Matthews hit somebody with a baton? Did you see this happen? That's probably going to be the free space.
Get a picture with Lorenzo.
Okay, that's. They'll have to come up with like.
You have to guarantee the rounds.
Votes are up.
Hold on. There's what 25 spaces on a bingo card. You want to have at least 4 different variations, maybe, just to be safe. I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually had to do anything bingo related.
Yahtzee.
I am gonna stay out of the vote for these because The only reason I want to stay out of the vote, I'll wait until like everyone else has voted first. So bring yeah.
Which one do you want to do more? Vote for it. I mean, you can vote. You guys can vote on both.
Just did.
I think we know which one's gonna win.
The rally race so far is won. All right, cool. Okay.
Now, you've got that, right? You got that data. Release something in like announcements. Don't tag people in it. And explain. Pick either one or the other. Do you want to do a rally race or a scavenger hunt? That kind of thing. You don't have to do it right now. Just when you get time to actually put your thoughts together about how to word it and shit.
But
wait, so you want me to make an announcement eventually, right?
Yeah. But don't tag people in it. You should.
If not, send it over to Lisa.
Yes. I can. I would rather Lisa do it, actually. Please. Thank you. I love you.
Okay. So, and in the meantime, we could probably pull up 25 things to do. That, in the meantime, keep them going. Offer them a prize or something at the end.
Staying on the well-being topic, and this is more a general thing, and not just a well-being team stuff. We need to start figuring out some sort of rewards for our loyal people that come through training, do the work, do the time, get promoted, stick around type thing. Does that make sense to you guys? Some sort of incentive for them to stay with us, but it not being monetary.
Not being monetary?
Not being monetary. This is why I say, you know, just take the time, figure out stuff. Because this is one thing we are having issues with is employee retention. Would you agree, Lyra?
It's always going to be a problem, but
But if we can come up with a creative solution to, you know, alleviate some of it. Pick a bone, Lisa. You look like you're about to. Lisa?
Nothing. I'm just glad that we're starting to take action on this. This is stuff that I brought up a really long time ago and it was shut down, but ultimately I'm just happy that something's being done about it now.
Well, me and Lyra had, what, like a 2-hour conversation with Rexford about it?
yeah, it was brought up, and this is why things like these meetings, these one-to-one meetings, hopefully with the change of vision, with this vision as well, people are feeling more supported. I don't know if people are seeing any difference, like personally, that was something I was going to bring up. Is, at this time, do we think that the mission still, like the vision that is going on, is still relevant for DOC? Do we think it's working? Do we think we're going in the right direction?
I think the things that we have begun to implement are definitely making a positive impact, and I think that it is noticeable. Of course, I don't think it's alleviated and fixed everything, and we don't have issues. Of course, we're always going to have issues, but from my observations when I've been on duty, and from what I've heard when talking with people, I do think it's making a positive impact. Most notably with, like, Mark and Paul. Just because I've worked most closely with them on these types of things.
Okay. Let me write that out.
Bring me a dream.
It's stuck in my head and I don't know why, and it's making me go crazy.
I mean, it's a good song.
You know, the good thing about that boat, actually, it allows me to perfect the scavenger hunt a lot more.
I know me, Vivian, and Lyra were working on one before, so.
I know, I saw it, and I saw the one that you were doing, and then I reimagined one to see how it would work.
To be fair, rally race just sounds more fun overall.
I know. But the thing here is when it comes down to a rally race, stuff to think about is what vehicles that we will use, because obviously everyone's going to be using the same vehicles and stuff like that.
Darn, I was going to say, let me use my Jester.
Nope, because it has to be fair.
No, you fucking
One of the
cheater.
only cars I know how to handle.
You fucking cheater.
One of the only cars I know how to handle. I'll get a kid on it too. Make it funnier.
I'm torn between a Issy Sport.
Oh, I
or
will
an Issy
never
Rally.
drive one of those. I refuse.
They're two rally vehicles.
I hate both of them so much with a passion. They're just too small, uncomfy.
Okay. Okay, so it's making an impact. Shay, do you want to work on making a bingo to last you through to the next 3 weeks? And we'll give like a monetary
Yeah,
reward.
I can get a bingo set up hopefully within a couple of days. I just need to have a conversation with Sterling, as I know that she is great at making that kind of stuff and should be able to actually make an actual bingo card for it. So pretty much I'll just go to her to ask her to make one for me. So then we'll actually have an actual bingo card that we can actually give towards people, so then they actually have their own
Let's
on
make that
top
for Wednesday, if we can.
You want me to try and get that push for Wednesday? All right. Can people do me a favor then? Email me a bunch of things that you would like on said bingo card, because I'm gonna try and pick some really good ones and choose some of my own as well.
Matthews
once-
gives somebody a compliment.
Do you know what? That
a
one.
genuine compliment.
Gonna be like one of the
Fuck it,
hardest ones
I'm
to get.
adding that one. That's gonna be I'm gonna have that one, 100%. I'm gonna make
Like,
it.
there's
so
a
be in
difference
the
between
worst
me
place.
saying, "Hey, you guys are doing a good job," and me actually complimenting somebody.
I'm gonna literally make that like second row across, second row down, just because that stops a line and a diagonal, or 2 lines and a diagonal. So that will be a very hard one.
Matthews wears full uniform.
I wear it.
Matthews has a beanbag.
There we go.
He wears a vest.
That will never. You might as well not even put that one on.
Hey, I have a photo of you with a beanbag on your back.
Yeah, and it'll never happen again.
Just plant it on you while you're sleeping, take a photo, and then take it back off.
May, do you want to still exist?
I don't know anymore.
Do we want acts on evidence of said thing as well? Or?
Yes.
Yes.
Hell yeah! All right. Sweet.
That's how BCSO and LSPD do it.
All right, then we can do that. I'm actually all for this. Hell yeah.
I think there was a Christmas one at one point. Let me go and see if I can find it.
You know, the thing here is, if we actually have this this bingo sheet, it means that we can actually throw this out multiple times as well, at different times, like maybe every like half year, something like that.
So my biggest thing is, how to reward them for getting it done. Do we give them, hey, if you win bingo, you can wear jeans for a week or something type thing? Like,
You have like weekend only uniform that you can wear, or just the
That'd
weekend
be good.
uniform for the entire week.
I like that. I think people would be more excited about wearing the weekend alternates than, no offense, Matthews with jeans.
Should we also have it as like 2 runner-ups? So pretty much it's not just like one person can only win it. Instead, it's like every single person. Well, like free prizes, and one of them being that. But like the free prizes, so like top prize has like 3 things on it. Second one has 2, and then the third one being like 1. So pretty much all of them are like. So the main prize for all 3 of them would be a weekend uniform for a week, and then like second and first would end up having something else, and then first would have something else on top of that. So it's kind of like, I don't know. That's an idea I can throw out there.
like I said, as much as, especially our recruits who don't make much money, like, it's hard trying to come up with prizes for people.
I'm not opposed to like throwing 25k in this.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we can say, oh yeah, we can just put. Perfect example. Look at the prize pack I got for the Christmas raffle
You good?
No, I'm gonna go.
up at Beakers. We could possibly do something
Ooh.
like. We could possibly do something with them again.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, like second and first get
I'm gonna look at my tablet.
a membership. Yeah, they're like a membership with a mechanics of their choice.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to get CNC involved, get CNC involved. They usually have memberships. AE has memberships, I believe. Benny's has memberships. See if we can get like a 3-month membership for somebody.
Ooh, that's actually good.
It'll help.
Yeah.
Like, and like, make sure you get a hold of these people to talk to them too. Like, just don't talk to a.
I have people who work at CNC, Benny's, but no one from AE. I think I have someone from Beakers, but Beakers already has the PD discount for PD members anyway.
Doesn't
Without
matter.
membership.
Lucy said anytime we have an idea for something, just we talk to him. He'll look it over. Don't worry about Beakers. Okay? We can get anything we want from Beakers. Right? Just because, police work there. This is going to be controversial, but I want all of our fleet maintenance to go up there, but yeah. We're going into a bi-weekly or monthly contract with repair kits and stuff like that with them, so
I really wish we could get a hydraulic lift in the at the prison, just so that we actually can at least cool them down.
I mean, you can call them down and have them look at vehicles out front. They can still do
There's
that.
only two things that they can't do internal wise at the prison.
Mm-hmm. And even still, if that's the case, go down to VPD.
Yeah, I usually call them up, have them look over everything, and I put anything that needs to go down to one of the places. I put those to the side, and then just start working from there.
Another idea, is possibly get a hold of a restaurant. See if you can get like a. See if you can get like a food package for them. Or something.
Quite a lot to think about, and I will definitely see what I can throw together. Sorry, well-being got mentioned and immediately got derailed into a true well-being meeting.
No, this is like one of those things where, it has to be brought up though. Oh, so it helps us kill time till Lara stops looking at her tablet.
But the tablet's interesting.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Is there anything else we want to bring up at this?
Should I inform these three about the thing with Azazel?
Yes.
Okay. So, tablets out, everyone.
Tablets out? Okay.
Tablets out.
MDT's out.
Actual MDT or just the tablet?
MDT.
I know MDT.
Look up CID 10166.
Okay.
That was not what I was expecting to see.
If he is found trespassing on Bolingbrook property again, I have been told, ex parte by a judge, hold him for 5150.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he... perfect example, Connor Springs. Constantly breaking in because he wanted to be back he wants to be in the prison. Like, no offense, nobody in their right mind wants to be in a fucking prison.
That's true.
Also, Travis Pickman, 2146. Anytime he is sent to Bolingbrook, he is to be cuffed his entire sentence.
Wait, what was the CID?
2146.
1246.
Yes.
What did he say in the cell block that made you decide that?
I'm gonna just keep doing this every time I come in here. Oh, bat me, buddy. because they tried beating down 3 or 4 recruits and 3 or 4 officers, and then I had 2 or 3 officers come up to me and said, "Yeah, this is what he does every time."
He's a serial killer.
There's no charges to support that.
Then why is it still there?
Because people are fucking stupid. And
Matthew,
we're not
you
co-
should hear what I say to Matthews about certain people and being very opinionated about things without evidence.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them. But I at least have some shred of evidence.
Oh yeah, you have enough for like probable cause. And sometimes reasonable suspicion, but
He hasn't been caught. He hasn't been convicted. Plain and simple. Because if he was, he'd be with us.
very much so.
What's the procedures of 5150 if Azazel does break into the prison again?
Let me know and I'll contact EMS.
Thank you. Like,
That
write up the report, set all that up, put him
Yeah.
in, just in
Write
case you
it-
can't get in there.
Write it up as a normal arrest warrant / arrest record, like we normally do with anyone else when we're charging them, right? Do not get a plea from him. Give me the report number,
ID, yeah.
and then I will get in contact with EMS to get him scheduled one right away. That being said,
So
I will
sentence him for the 9s immediately.
sentence him for the 9s.
Okay.
No plea, no nothing like that. Inform me right away so I can get the ball rolling on him.
Okay.
It kind of plays into what he wants, but at the same time, like even SAO and a judge said, like there's something, the wires are crossed up there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like Gary Johnson, he just jumps in to fucking be a shithead and get slushies.
And Ted Nessie jumped in to try and find Matthews.
Ted Nessie likes to pretend he's a CO or a cop. So
Or a federal agent, or a
federal agent,
or a fireman, or a. I miss that man. I'm afraid sometimes.
I miss him too.
And I
is
miss
there
Gary
anything
Johnson
else-
from time to time as well.
Is there anything else I'm forgetting when it comes to security and stuff like that right now?
No, I think we've got a pretty good handle with the security levels as well. People are kind of very comfortable knowing what's going on with the security levels. And yeah, we'll just keep monitoring that Travis Pickman situation because. Oh. Why do people test? They test.
Wow,
This is why I don't let them test. They fuck around, they find out.
What did he do exactly?
Oh, the normal why we put people in cuffs in the first place when they're short timers.
Beating the living shit out of people continuously?
Mm-hmm. Beating the living shit out of people, constantly refusing commands, crawling up onto roofs and stuff.
But, like you said, they can be shitheads if they want to. They're not going to get very far. And we'll keep monitoring the Travis Pickman situation. Because I feel like he's rapidly going to understand that he fucked up.
Oh, yeah. And the worst person to fuck around and find out with is me.
The dogs.
Me.
And the dogs.
Okay, me and the dogs are on the same pedestal then.
Okay.
Also, guys, I just want to let you all know I tried to get Lyra into jeans today. She would not do it.
Wait, jeans are a thing today?
No.
Yeah, why are all 3 of you wearing jeans? That tripped me out.
I mean, Hello, I'm me.
And I just do it better. Hey! Keep your hands to yourself.
Go bedazzle, you pussy again. Oh, what else is there? I feel like there's a few more things we need to talk about.
I will set up the meeting agenda for meeting. I'm going to propose for the 2nd of April. And I'm going to set up a meeting agenda as soon as
Could you not do the 2nd of April? Remember what I told you earlier?
I know, but I think I'm busy the next weekend.
Fuck.
Maybe not. I might be able to, we could.
It is Easter the following weekend. Just
Oh
for that.
yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, the following weekend won't be good.
And then the weekend after
know.
that, I've got yeah.
So I'm just letting you guys know, from now on, every month, the 1st to the 4th, I will not be on duty. This will be active every month.
Okay.
For me, it gets super busy those 4 or 5 days. So, because Lyra will attest to the last couple of months for me. I've almost gotten the funny farm a couple times.
That's a mood.
Okay, so 2nd of April, we will do it. I'm sorry you're gonna have to miss out on this one, Matthews.
I mean, I'll come to it. It's not a big deal. But
Can anyone
me
remember
actively,
the time that we did the last one?
I tried to do it kind of early.
Isn't it like 3 hours before 2nd?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. It was them.
Hey, we're April babies. 5 days apart.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, we're April babies. 5 days apart.
Did you see it? First off, it's expired, but second off,
That is so old.
Wait a minute, flash that again?
no, I'm not flashing that again.
That's an
but
order.
I'm bored on this. Fuck.
Lieutenant, that's an order. Oh my god. That hairstyle is like,
you're
old.
Oh my god.
And you have one chevron for CO.
Did I?
Yep. On the left sleeve.
Damn.
Yes, and also the 14th, I probably won't be around there.
Is that your birthday?
Yeah, my actual birthday. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Do you have an actual birthday?
Mine's December 13th.
Let it go, let it go.
Oh,
damn!
Bitch, you just made the wrong fucking choice.
Battery on
You
a
think she
government.
cares?
Oh.
195.
Washed?
Let's
And
go.
washed. Oh!
Not washed.
No! Oh.
Damn.
Not washed.
You bitch.
I knew she wasn't washed because she wasn't speaking.
Damn.
Okay, is there anything else that we need to talk about?
Why did I get 69 cents?
At least it wasn't a ruble. In terms of academy today, you guys are all set up. I've made extra kits just to be safe.
There's only gonna be 3, so
Okay. I've also moved all the bags around so they're, you know, the stuff that's got stuff in them are right up at the top of the shelves. Have we gone? We've talked. Have we gone over like certain targets we want certain people to go for their promotion, or am I just fever dreaming again?
What we want? Well, we can go through the list and see what we want for promotions anyway, and whether anyone's getting close. I don't think anyone is at the moment.
I would say Mark's pretty close.
I agree with that.
I agree.
Okay. What's stopping you saying that he is?
So I see nothing but good work from Mark, but I always see it from an outside perspective. And the short time I do work with him, he's like on top of it. Like I never have to ask him anything, which is, you know, no offense, but something I want.
I mean, I think he's ready.
Lyra,
I don't see him too often, so I really can't say.
I would like to have a day to just look over his reports and stuff, Lyra. See if
That's
there's
fine.
consistency in there. Because one thing with being a supervisor is you better be on top of your documentation.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I'm happy if you want to look over his reports and everything like that. Once you've made that decision, put it up for a vote and we'll go from there. At the moment, I'm also getting certain people to watch certain inmates, and do almost daily reports on them if they can. I'm hoping that this will get their focus on their report writing, and we're going to see consistent, but it also helps with some of our inmates. And we get a good idea.
Other than that, I don't think we have any of our current COs ready to move up to anything. Unless you guys have other words on that one.
I think they're good.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna bring this up. Storming. We really need to figure out something really nice to do for him. Because he's been with us since last August. His last promotion was in November. That kind of stuff. We'll wait until you guys do the one-to-one with him, and then we'll go from there, but I hate saying promote him because we don't know if he's got any aspirations, but like when he's on duty, he just wants to vibe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe all of us pitch in and buy him something like an import or something, or along those lines, you know, something to show our gratitude towards him, especially being at one of our longest COs.
Yeah. Also, Matthews, you know that court order we had that you got on the 2? It only lasts until the 31st of March.
Okay. Oh, yes. That's another thing I'm going to bring up. Myself and Lyra, we've been having discussions with SAO and CID. If CID or SAO want somebody completely non-contact with the world, they need to give me and Lyra a fucking a judge's order in hand. Plain and simple. If not, we go to the modified system that we were doing with Carmen, where, you know, it's supervised, recorded, all that stuff, documented.
Sounds good to me.
If they come to one of us with that documentation, like the court order, can we bring that to you, or do we need to send them to you guys?
If you get served the order, you get served the order. Just, you know, get it going, but at least get me or Lyra in the loop. Like, the minute you get that court order in your hand. Because CID tried pulling that stuff with us the other night, and I'm like, okay, well, this is what's going to happen now. You're going to get me a judge's order on this. You're going to get a judge's hush order on this, and that's going to be the end of it. I understand somebody that's in CID, I understand why they want to go that route and stuff, but Lyra has brought up that, you know, we just can't do that. Unless, you know. How'd you put it, Lyra?
Hold on, I want this off kind of paperwork and such. Okay. Is there anything else in this meeting that we need to talk about?
Just look over recruits real quick.
So we went through the list and what we'd like to push them to in terms of hours or training.
Can you speak up a little bit
quiet.
Bah.
There we go.
And I don't think we're the only one that we're ready at is Sterling.
I would be okay getting Sterling up.
Went for a vote. It's got 5 on the 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm very happy with getting that. Shay, where is your brother recently?
Fuck knows. I have no idea.
Okay. Who's in charge of the correction officer's activity?
Yes.
Because he's your brother doesn't mean he gets a pass.
I know, but what I mean is, overall, I don't know where he is because I don't see him even off duty. I know he's been on duty. I'll even check it right now.
Anyway, when are you next doing the activity check for the correction officers? Correction officers, seniors, and corporals.
Pardon?
When is the next activity check for correction officers, senior correction officers, and corporals?
I can do it. Literally right now, if needs be.
In terms of doing something nice for Storming,
he was. My apologies to jump in. He was last on duty. Yeah, he was last on duty
We're
on
just wrapping
the
up.
22nd of this month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In terms of Storming, could we give him like one of these off-roading vehicles?
Yeah, I think he's a biker, so something like that might be good too.
He also does have a charity.
He does?
Yeah, he spoke to me about it like months ago that he has a charity.
Other than that, Cortez Snow is just recently active again.
Sorry, his charity name is the San Andreas Association for Native American Affairs.
Oh, that was another thing. There are 3 things that we're going to make mandatory that need to be signed off on the training roster for recruits before they get promoted. That was radio comms, reports, and transports. Which are like getting those signed off before they get promoted. The rest are all, if they get them, they get them. If they don't, they don't. 717, we're going to try and push to on training. 73. Remy is being activity checked. Micah should be getting back on duty.
He is on right now. I checked the MDT. I saw his name.
Perfect. How's his training going?
I mean, he has nothing.
He needs to be
checked
pushing
off,
training.
so, yeah.
Ivy would like to shadow the boot camp.
Okay. If she can make it.
Paul also asked about shadowing. I said if there was enough coverage at the prison, he could. Like, to come
Who?
and help. Paul.
Okay.
Mark as well.
Paul's been trying to get into Shadow One for.
Well, it sounds
months
like you don't need my
with
help,
over a
Bobby.
Who said I'm going to be on duty for that?
Oh, I thought you were. Okay, good.
Brian King, push on training. Tim and Arthur have push on training. Tim, we're just activity checking. Sterling, we just spoke about. Adam, we want to push to 50 hours and get his report writing done before we think about him. But he's a solid so far, from what I've heard.
I did tell him to read over this report that I wrote today for Elizabeth, because I told him to, email me over his statement, and after his statement, he's like, it's the first time I was ever doing this, so I'm like really nervous, so.
Oh, we got H&N point tracking, by the way.
Oh, what?
H&N point tracking, Hood News. Instagram.
What?
Yeah. Currently,
I don't know what
Yakuza
that
versus MG is 1-0. Let's go. Wait, so Triads are losing against MG?
Yeah,
Wow.
I will,
Oof. That's harsh.
I ain't gonna lie, FDF seem to be taking a hard loss on this. Even, like, Hoovers and Vargo has slapped the shit out of them. Holy fuck.
What have I missed over
That's
the
the-
last few days? I'm so
that's the
confused.
problem. They tried to fight two wars at the same time. You don't fight a war in two different fronts.
Yeah.
So, May, welcome to what's been literally tracked for the last week, Matthews?
Yep.
This is HUD News, and they are keeping scores of the gang wars.
Oh.
If you go into Instagram, there's a thing called HUD News. Oh, it looks like it's Alan Haribo that's keeping track of it.
It is Harlan Haribo. I will be back in 1 second.
Let me guess. Shit number 3.
Before we dismiss, I want everyone. I'm gonna go over PD recruits with everyone.
V3 versus BD. V3 winning. Wolfgang versus ZT. 1-0. So they're winning. Jesus.
Okay, yeah, Triads losing, V3 winning, Wolfgang winning, Vargos winning, Yakuza winning as well. Yeah, FDF and MG are fighting wars on two fronts, but MG is winning against Triads.
At what point is MG like something that like they're winning against Triads, and I've seen like the 13As that go off. So what the fuck?
I can't believe there's actually a scoreboard. Oh, I love it. On the one previously, on the 24th, it said Triads and MG are currently on downtime and will pick back up on Sunday. It actually even has the people are commenting.
Okay, sorry about that.
I'm just laughing at this. This is just now.
Sorry, my rice bowl came.
That looks like a bean bowl.
It's a rice bowl, trust.
Okay.
Okay, so PD recruits. Anyone that you guys have noticed issues with, other than the one we've been talking about already?
I have not seen many of the PD recruits.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed from this batch. There aren't that many that come around. I may be just coming around at the right points.
Yeah, quite a few of them are further.
Yeah.
Oh, are
Another
they?
thing, Lyra, is, you know, a lot of them are coming on duty when you can't come on duty.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. Which is why it's a big thing to, like, if something's going on, let me know right away so I can try to nip shit in the butt. So, real quick, I'll just go down. Zero Genesis, any issues with him?
Not that I can think of.
Diablo Escobar.
Never seen him.
I haven't seen him personally.
Kyle
Hasn't
DeJong.
clocked in since the 1st of March.
Oh, wonderful. Kyle DeJong.
Never seen him.
Okay.
He was just hired.
Yep.
No, he wasn't. Yeah, he was.
Vitaly Takov. He's been around.
He has 3 hours left to get.
Okay. So he's
I
almost
haven't
good, but
seen any issues with him.
no issues with him to go. He's good to move up then.
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Okay. Sorrel Steele. That's a conversation for me and Lyra. Nogara Viper. From what I've seen, she's been doing really solid. Do you guys have any issues with her?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, she's alright.
Shay, if you have reserves, get them out now.
Honestly, not really. I've been trying to keep an eye on certain individuals in the PD recruits.
Okay.
Mainly
well,
because I have a little concern with them. I'm keeping an eye on them, and they haven't seemed to have done anything major.
Okay, Austin Slider.
I
Cider.
personally haven't seen.
Haven't seen him either.
Probably seen
Hasn't
him.
been
but
seen
don't.
since. Hasn't clocked in since the 11th.
Wonderful. Andy Gooch. I know there's been some concerns brought up about his lack of SOPs and his lack of radio. Anyone else have any notes for him?
Haven't met him.
I haven't met him either.
Okay.
I don't think he's been on duty since 4.
I think he's been late third shift, late second shift, early third shift stuff. All right. Otto Leva. Now, you guys know that we had a conversation, that myself and Mark had a conversation with her a couple days ago. I want your guys' opinions on her.
I haven't
not-
personally worked with her.
She's one of the people I'm keeping a close eye on.
Okay. Why are you keeping an eye on her?
I have a couple of people. Even one of them's what's his name? Bob Riot, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's mainly because some of them I get along with, and some of them I can see that they can do great things, and I want to be there to assist them as much as I can, stuff like that. And one of them is I know that she can do great, but that's
She
the reason
also
I got
already
my eye on
has her hours.
her. Yeah,
Yeah, from my
it's just. Okay.
From my perspective, she's been doing great. It's just like, I don't know if it would be considered minor things, but like things like talking over people on the radio, stuff like that, just consistently happening still and whatnot. Or at least for whenever I've been around her, it's that kind of stuff happening.
So, in context with the conversation Mark had with her, me and Lyra were brought a complaint how she was acting towards officers down in the cell VPD, acting towards lawyers and their clients at VPD while in the cells, constantly interrupting them, acting like, they're wasting her time type thing. Mark did an amazing job, trying to tell her, read the room. She also, the meeting right before that, she's like, "Can I say something?" And, like literally, all of us heard me say no. And
oh, I remember that.
And she's just without, because did you know about Clifford, that Clifford thing that she said?
I don't think so. I just remember that day and you like her asking and then you saying no. I remember that part.
Like, we're seeing issues with, respecting the chain of command and actually forwarding stuff to us like they're supposed to. Anyone else seeing any other issues?
My only two concerns has been I don't know if she's been doing it to anybody else, but at least for me, any like speaking over top of me on radio if I was like
she's still
saying
doing
something to PD.
She's done it to me on several
and,
occasions.
I mean, I've been gone for the last 3 days, so I can't say for those, but for the days I saw her, she was still like she would like attach herself to somebody and constantly just follow them around. There was no independence basically, but that could have changed. I don't know.
Lyra?
I don't know what to do with her.
There is a person that I would like for you to talk to, as they would end up having more information about them. Please, if anyone can, have a conversation with Paul, as he has more information about them than I do myself.
Okay.
He'll be able to give you quite a bit of info, and you can do with that as you need.
Okay. So we'll do that. How is this complaint on Brett Ward going?
Didn't know there was one.
I'm awaiting information.
What information?
What we talked about in emails.
To refresh my memory on that one.
It was so Lyra said that it was ultimately assigned to me to make a decision on, but to have somebody else look into it. So it's still being looked into right now.
So, what you're telling me, it hasn't even started.
No, it started. I can see it.
Okay. Because I don't have that stuff up right now. I got the roster. Let's see. Bruno Aries. The only thing you guys need to watch with him is going to be his activity. Posey Peterson is a rehire. Jack Krillgrim is back. After an extended LOA.
Isabella Knight will be coming in as well, by the looks of it.
Yeah, I saw that. Has anyone, without going and looking at clock-ins and stuff, anyone seen Chad Wellington Montoya?
No.
Nope. Alright, how would be removing it? Talking to LSPD and removing him then.
Last clock-in was the March 7th.
Alright. And that's all I see at this point. If you guys have any, like I said, if you guys have any issues or something, please get it documented and send it over to me right away.
Can I actually give an actual thumbs up, an actual good thing about one of the PD recruits?
Absolutely.
I absolutely love being on shift with Bob Wright. He's absolutely a lot to work with.
Lisa?
I'm sorry. Which individual are we discussing right now?
Bob Wright.
I haven't interacted with the individual.
Good feedback. Positive feedback.
Don't have any comments for him. I'm sorry.
No. No. Jay is having one for him.
Yes.
Ow.
Apparently, he's really well liked and people like being around him on duty.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it every single moment I'm on duty.
Sorry, who were we talking about?
Bob Riot.
I
Never
haven't
heard of
personally had any issues with them, but I haven't really seen him too often first.
He is a third shifter.
That explains why.
Mm-hmm. He's also one of he's got the same kind of head as Bobby.
Oh, that guy. Saw him. Didn't
Yeah.
work with him, but I saw him.
I like how that's what got Bobby to realize.
Well, look, all right. I
Just-
saw
just-
him
just-
in passing. Like I was heading off.
Just a
duty as he
few
was
more
coming along.
wrinkles.
So older Bobby? That's what my brain
Yeah.
went to when you said wrinkles.
Wait, the head or the brain has more wrinkles?
At least it's not a fuzzy head.
What's wrong with fuzz?
Everything's wrong with Fuzz.
Oh.
Okay.
I also love his MGT profile picture. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so apart from that, is there anything else we need to bring up as we've been at this meeting for?
Hey, you're the one that decided to schedule a trainer meeting and a supervisor meeting on the same day.
That's
So.
Back
true,
to
but
back
I've-
as well.
That's
Yeah.
true, but
Come on, Lyra, just our meetings alone. You know how long they fucking take. Come on now.
okay. Is there anything else?
Okay, I just here I can give you this. Got a text from Vitaly right now, literally a few seconds ago. Hello, Sergeant. This is 006 Vitaly. I cannot pronounce his last name. Will you be around after the boot camp to help with my LSPD transfer today? I will be hitting 50 hours in about 2 hours. There you go.
Jim Street's up at the prison.
That's unfortunate for them.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Well, y'all have fun with that.
No thanks.
Yeah, I'm
love
taking
his
a break
MD
before this
I
thing,
love his
then.
MDT
I'm
profile
gonna
photo.
be off duty for the next hour.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
shall
see
we end it here and then you get a proper hour of.
Yes, we're done.
Yep, okay.
All right, sweet.
Out bay.
Sleep upstairs.
May and Bobby, Are
Yeah.
you both gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow should be,
tomorrow?
yes.
I have no idea.
Okay, I need to
They should be
organise a
around
one-to-one with you, so.
Not exactly up to me if I'll be on duty tomorrow
Okay.
or around even.
Okay. When you're next around, we'll do a
Yeah.
one-to-one. If it's after
Okay.
storm, we'll do it after storm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm going to show you.
Oh, gotta see my new
I've
car,
been hit
guys.
by the smooth criminal.
I like the new hair, by the way, Sean.
So, oh, thank you. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. So, for some reason, so I got everything repainted, right? So obviously, it's a nice
Oh,
vehicle.
It sounds
Alright.
so nice.
Alright. Are you ready to hear its new sound?
Bye.
Bye.
This is what I got.
It sounds more beefy. They put a new engine in it, and I love it. Ah, I'm happy.
But there's a livery I want to put on it that you might be interested in. Oh, I thought it was high. Oh wait, this.
Let him get in it, and then it'll go off. Oh.
Also this.
Yeah, I need to put that livery on it so I can show you.
Radio 5.
That's what I was
Yes!
concerned
Look
about.
at it! Look
I
at
need to
it!
take it. Oh my goodness. I need to. Right, I'll be right back, guys. The MDT has mucked up for me, so I need to start that again. Oh, that was nearly 4 or 5 hours of 4 to 5 hours worth of.
Women coming to me like every.
If you ever doubted me, redirect your energy, the negativity build. Get all your enemies, try to get my head.
Hey, I want to make a question for you, and I want.
Oh, I got the money. I just need to go to Life Invader.
Look, my headlights do the thing.
Because of
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because of Paul being a major part of Sterling's like training and stuff like that, if I'm the one who does promote her, can Paul be there for it? Because I want him to see the
results
I
of
think
his
Paul
work.
deserves to be there
yeah,
for
the
it.
results of his work.
Okay.
You like my new car?
I'm gonna go and head over see if I can
150
find Akira or talk to him at least.
Ooh, I'm trying to give you a hug.
Lisa,
Hi.
what's your opinion on loud engines?
There we go.
It depends on how
Hello.
they sound.
All right.
Oh, you'll love
here.
this one.
Yeah, here, take my car.
Hello.
Hello. Did everything get sorted out last night?
So me and Astrid are going to talk more today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something thinking of. Yeah, I had that conversation with her, and it's the main thing of she does not agree with Stancy. She says that Stancy can be overzealous. But the main thing is we're gonna talk more about this today if she is around, because she said that she at least said that she'll be around today.
Okay. So she doesn't agree with Stutzy on this because he's being overzealous?
Well, she's just saying in general that Stotzi is more overzealous when it comes to charges. That he's a lot more harsher on charges. She does have a concern with, especially this, but I mean she's also in the same boat of the circumstances of it. That's the whole point of it being a HUD charge.
Mhm.
It's the question of is or isn't. Is this overkill or is this not overkill? It's kind of ambiguous, but it was at the same time we're also talking like within 5 minutes of the tsunami.
I'm
So
coming down
hopefully
to VPD if you're over there.
I'm
Or
all
we can-
up and saying.
Oh, you're all the way. Well, I just came from Sandy. Do you want to talk more at Parsons?
We can go to Parsons.
Okay, I'll meet you at Parsons. I'll do another spin.
Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't almost die. I almost killed that guy on the butt. Oh. What is this?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
how did you get over here? So
Oh, hey.
How'd you get over here so fast?
I was coming from Sandy because I was up at Sandy doing meetings.
Ah.
I'll see you at Parsons.
Yeah.
What radio are you on?
20.
Hey, is Mikey still around?
Is in general? He's around, yeah. But not like at the moment, no. I saw him 2 or 3 days ago. He does a lot of cell calls. You know, he takes care of the cells, and he likes also doing parole stuff.
We have nobody coming up for parole.
Parole, but expungement, you know. But I think he'd also like to do parole stuff too, if I'm honest.
Vote. Also, when you talk to Astrid, Ikira, ask if we can take over Parsons. Make it
That
SAO.
would be the greatest place to do like our expungement rehabilitation stuff. Like that would be the coolest headquarters for that. It makes sense. It's cool, and it gives it to us.
Well, I think just even doing, like, having it, we keep using it as a space because we know that people aren't milling around and being nosy.
I mean, it would be a great place to do community service tasks too, if we could, because Legion's always dangerous.
Anywhere in the state is dangerous.
True, but Parsons isn't that bad.
Parsons is nice and forgotten about.
So remember the last time, like that one time you were up there, and there was a guy on the bike that was.
Oh, that claimed my car was his friend's.
Yeah, that guy.
Hi.
What's up? Nope, got something. It is extremely dark out here. But yeah. So we are going to talk further about not only this and then the other stuff that has been brought up.
You are. Oh, he's on the phone. Oh no. You are super soft.
Hold on, let's fucking see over here. Holy shit.
Do I need to go away?
Depends what Akira needs to say.
Damn it! I don't have nice things.
So I can see, jeez.
Don't sit on the benches.
Why? Oh. Oh, I see.
Did you see?
No, I did not.
I just see a shine.
That's weird.
Go in front of Akira as he's putting a light down. Okay.
But, yeah.
You're gonna have that conversation with Astrid. Presume she's gonna have a
Yeah.
conversation with Stutzy.
Well, hell, we're gonna have a conversation about everything that's been talked about. I'm not really sure. The main thing is, I'm not sure how this is going to play out. I know her opinion, but I'm not really sure about the rest of everybody else.
Are you gonna have a conversation with them before the parole hearing? Because Stutzy
Oh.
set that up for 10 PM tonight.
Mm,
Did he know that he was supposed to talk to Astrid first?
no. I talked to Astrid and see what her opinion is on it.
Mm-hmm.
He is still going and at least trying to schedule the hearing. Though, for what I understand, did he drop the mayhem?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, let me look at the current. It's second the paperwork. So he's using the original plea deal, which I was the author, but nope, it's mayhem, torture, 120, and life in prison, possibility of parole, 20 years.
So he's still pushing that with the Did he
So
manage?
nothing's changed.
Did he manage to get the video body cam?
That is the question. Let's see.
I am told that we have the video available to us in CID. So I don't know where that would be though.
Hidden because we can't see it.
Right, we're supposed to have it available to us, but it's not here, so I don't know.
Akira, how much are you aware of Theoden Xander?
What do you mean? I mean, I do I do know that he's had multiple incidents.
Okay, so
I'm missing something. I'm sorry.
it's okay. So Mikey came to me. I was talking to Mikey about the warrant that you gave us.
Okay.
Because I was just talking about how there's some language in there, and then I was looking back over at previous judgments that Benjamin's done. One of the things I brought up was the concern about the language of any other illegally. Hello.
I'm your old buddy, old pal. How are you getting on?
I'm good. My TV is still working. My license is renewed.
TV's still working. Oh, jeez, I must actually call over there one of the days to inspect the license on it.
Okay, one day.
One day. Sure, we'll see. Anyways, but sure, anyways, now I'm listening. I need a bit of a favor for you.
Hmm.
Are you inside in the prison? Are you?
No.
No.
No, I'm not inside the prison.
Happy Ches, I'm here. I need to visit an old friend of mine, and they're not letting me in. On account of your status as warden.
I'm currently dealing with another issue, so I'm unable to deal with that, I'm afraid.
Oh, Jesus, no hassle at all. Jeez, you should have told me you were busy. Christ, I would have never rang you, huh?
Please,
Jeez, well,
please look
huh?
after yourself, Mr. Carey.
Oh, I'll try my very best. You too. Yeah, take care of yourself now.
Bye.
We'll talk. Sure, go on. Good luck.
So we were talking about the case, and you remember how we talked about when Rexford, joining BCSO, he talked about how we didn't want things like any other legal possessed weapons, ammunition, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And language like they may find things in there. Starla, do you remember that?
Sorry. We may find where. I'm missing something. Which conversation?
I think this is talking about search warrants. Search warrants.
The search warrants where Rexford gave you and I the same answer and we had to go and get that clarified. Do you remember all that confusion?
About what? I'm just that we may find what? Is this when we may find drugs and gun? Oh, when CID was asking about clarification on how to write up the search warrants. Because they were doing it, they may have the possibility of having things. It was very loose language. Is that what we're talking about?
Partly, yes. And also Rexford saying that anyone can own an illegal gun or like any criminal. It's a too wide a classification. So what we said was take that language out of the warrant and do what you have the evidence for.
Yeah, because once you're in the door, you got the keys.
Yeah, once you're in the door. And
Keep it simple.
if it's there, then you charge them for it. Like, there's no...
Plain sight doctrine, yes. Absolutely.
So I was talking to Mikey about that, and I said, this was from previous conversations with the judge. It was from Rexford before he came to BCSO, and his immediate language was, oh, I find Rexford to be biased. And he was about to start sounding like a Stutzy 2.0.
Listen, here's my absolute honest thoughts on this.
And
Judges have different ways they lean, and we've got a good collection of them. It doesn't matter. They're all fair, and if they're 1 degree this way and another one's 1 degree that way, it doesn't make a big thing at the end of the day.
And
they got into their position for a reason.
And that advice was given to us by Rexford before he became BCSO.
Yeah.
So there was no way that... I mean, if they're going to complain about that, they would... they wouldn't complain that way about Reddington. But he would even be even more biased in his current opinions. Because he came from troopers to a justice.
I see this trend a lot. When people are new, they're a little bit more vulnerable. And that's when people try to challenge them a lot. You know, you see it in the wild. It's that same kind of... That's how I see it personally. I don't know.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess the question is, so... What is CID's, angle on this?
It's not a matter of CID like that. It was the case that he was repeating exactly what Stotzi had said.
No wise.
Well, I mean, I think Gambino's more of a cop type SAO, as is Stotzi. And that's fine. The people have different, we're all kind of different. It is what it is. I don't have any issues. Just need to maybe be careful what you say. What was it that he said other than he thinks Rexford is a little too much?
No, he says that I feel that Rexford is biased.
In what way, though? Like, if anything, Rex, I see as more of, I don't know. They're judges. We have the same rule book that we're all
This is just me
working
venting.
towards. No, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I don't see Rex as particularly.
And he's not
Starts-
taking on these cases at the moment.
He's not. He's doing BCSO stuff.
And he knows that, so he's taking a step back from it.
Well, here's the thing. Mikey's not around too much either, so he might be a little out of the loop and working on.
It was just a
outdated
concern
information.
about how he almost repeated Startsy word for word. And I'm a little worried about that.
I don't see that personally, but I'm usually busy doing my own thing and being Akira's shadow so that he can try and keep me breathing another day.
But he can't. But we also need to be careful what we're saying about judges as well.
No, I know, because it'll get back to him.
Yeah.
Or when we deal with them personally. But you know what? When I talk out of turn, because everybody is going to talk out of turn with Raul, and I usually realize it within moments and apologize one way or the other. If it's, and you know, none of us are perfect, but yeah, we have to at least demonstrate that between ourselves as well, because they are up there, way up high, and I've always, you know. I know what I can get away with. Like, I can talk to Ben very casually because that's his preference. But if he did not like that, you know, outside of court, if he wasn't into that, I would be, yes, Your Honor, no, Your Honor, of course, Your Honor. Sometimes it is a little difficult to know what hat Rex is wearing, but that's, I think, understandable, and I don't think he bites anybody's head off for it.
No, not until. Well, I only even told him what Startsy said, that he was going to sign for every case that Rexwood is on, and Startsy is on to have petition for another judge.
Stotsy just wants to fucking fight people. I don't get it. But that's fine. That's who he is. That's what he wants. We just got to utilize that in the right direction.
Depends if he's
Maybe.
going to allow himself to be utilized in that direction.
Well, obviously that's not something I can do.
I don't think there's anything any of us can do.
I think Akira can. I could be wrong. Akira could just be. I'm not privy to how
Well, so
that
the-
went.
The thing is, though, is Stotsy is kind of under that Dawn umbrella, though.
Yes, and that's gonna be an issue. Maybe or maybe not, because I don't know what's gonna happen in 15 days. Could be a whole lot of nothing. Again, we don't
So
know.
that's what I'm saying. Like, we're in this position. It was this thing that, like, we're supposed to have that meeting with, or well, I'm supposed to have that meeting with Astrid. We're gonna have to figure that stuff out, and it's again, it's one of those things I usually say. It's a landmine waiting to be stepped on, and it's the question of how are we going to deal with this, because I don't know how people are going to react. Is my biggest concern.
It can either be like as he said before, this is the city's stupid, it's boring, and just no interest.
I mean, he
which
said
is what
that.
It was.
He just left after he lost the court case.
Who?
Stotsy. That was how he left the first time.
Oh, I don't. No, I'm talking about Dawn. I'm sorry.
Oh, is that what Don said?
Yeah. So after the CID thing, he didn't even show up in the city for 3 weeks, and pretty much didn't know if he ever would, which is fine. I'll be 100% transparent, and my concern is if he might come back and want to reset up camp because of the challenge that it might present. If you understand what I'm saying. And that's a concern for me.
Repeat that again.
You may find new motivation to come back, try and take the reins and make it his house again, just because of the challenge that it in itself may present. I don't know if I'm saying this right, and I'm trying to be very diplomatic.
I know what you're trying to say.
That makes me nervous. Either way, I'll let you know that I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm going to stay doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to make a big fuss about anything unless I'm forced to by other people.
And I'm saying this because I trust both of you to be able to, like, keep secrets and listen.
Yes.
But I also feel like you might understand some of the frustrations that I'm feeling.
What do you mean?
Just
in what way?
The way that SAO is currently run. As Ben described it, it's a clash in leadership styles. My leadership style is very different to how how Don's leadership style is, and what freedoms are allowed.
Freedoms in what way?
Don is very much allows people to develop by themselves, gives no help, like guiding hand in that sort of sense. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And he's very much do this, this. And is very tight-knit with people. Now,
I want to challenge that a little bit, because I'll tell you what it is for me, or what it was for me is not really any guidance. Just go do. This is what I am going to do, but nothing really ever came from it. Like, oh, I'm going to... And then it's... Absolutely, you did something he didn't like, and it was probably something because it was a political thing, and it absolutely exploded in your face. Like...
And that's...
Yeah.
That's the challenge in leadership, because...
And I'm coming from working for Ben, who gave me free reins, but was very open to come and get help from when I needed. When have you ever heard Ben yell at anybody? Because you don't need to. We're adults.
There's some recruits I need to yell at sometimes.
Well, yeah, but, you know. They're also not, lawyers. And,
there's still a part... So my leadership style is more... I'm being supportive, uplifting... We're being positive. We're being reinforcing the good things that we see. We're celebrating. It's all about like celebrating and making people feel welcome.
I'm
now,
good
apart
with
from
a happy
us,
middle myself, personally. Like, I don't need a lot of pats on the head. Doesn't mean I don't like them.
Yeah,
but I don't need it. But I don't fucking yell at me for shit I had no idea about.
We're not giving them pats on the head all the time.
Right.
We're giving pats on the head when we hear that they deserve it. So... And we give them that. We tell them... Like, I've got 4 part-time officers who I'm going to say thank you so much for putting the effort and time into DOC, because they have been putting time and effort into DOC. And they deserve to see that it is noticed, and we are grateful for it. That's not a...
Yeah.
Exaggeration. That's me just celebrating.
Right.
But
I'm a little older and more jaded. Like, I am an old lady. It's we get down to it. I don't... Me personally, but I understand I'd like to do that with, like, when we get new SAOs in, or if we get paralegals. Yeah, they definitely need that. I don't particularly need that because I'm an old lady, but I do get that point, and that is something that, yeah, I think we should do. Do you see my point?
I think we should do it, but also...
Yeah.
You should make your people feel welcome.
Good point.
And to get to the point where I was is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean, you know your shit, legally. I've never doubted that.
I was on the verge of quitting SEO.
What? Why?
Because of a certain someone.
Say that one more time, I didn't hear you.
Because of a certain someone. And the way that things were going, and I voiced it to Astrid.
We're going to VPD now.
Yeah, I guess it begs the question, and I'm thinking, that's why I was quiet. Because your experience in the SAO is never going to be quite the same as me, because I'm like, that's my daily everything, you know? Like, that's all I do, and but you still need to be able to come in on meetings and give feedback and help out, you know, kind of a thing. Like, because, one, you're a fountain of knowledge in this. You're a different perspective. And you've got all the DOC knowledge as well that you bring to the table. That's all real damn fucking important. Plus, you've got a lot of good relations with some of the people that we're going to be dealing with. Because you deal with them on the daily in DOC, Bolingbrook.
I try. But...
Today's going to be interesting. I'm curious to how that hearing's going to go. I'm nervous about it.
Depends if Tremblay... It depends. Is she still fighting the mayhem charge?
She's got Ted. Ted walked out of the cells again last night, by the way.
Why did he walk out of the cells?
I guess he gets frustrated. He doesn't like aiding and abetting. And he just kind of walked out. I guess he's done this at least one other time. Though Akira said it was the third. I don't know if that's... I don't know. I cleaned it up. I don't
Depends if
mind.
Benjamin is going to accept a life sentence on those two charges.
Is he going to accept mayhem on that charge? Is there enough evidence to support that?
That's for Ben's call.
I don't know what the evidence is basically what I'm saying.
Evidence of coercion? Or that she was going to... I don't know.
Evidence of the mayhem that was done. I haven't seen that interrogation.
No one has.
Fucked up. It actually was my case. I never gave him. I asked him if he'd just go do a subpoena, but I'm not gonna argue with him about it because talking to him is gonna be a fucking argument.
So you never asked him to go and do the plea deal?
I asked him to do the plea deal. Yes, I did not give him the case. But once he said that, I didn't correct him because I don't want that frustration in my life. It's not. I could have.
I mean, Akira and I went through the possibilities of what PDO could say. One of the arguments that PDO could say in this more or less plea agreement is, you charged my client with mayhem at the time without legal giving her the option for further legal advice, in that she, at the moment, thought she was going to get a plea agreement on torture, and with the rejoicing of that, you added mayhem into that mix. This is what they might say. Without allowing for proper processing and that. Like, without the time to process, you use the euphoria of getting a plea deal on the torture charge. to also push mayhem. That's what I would imagine as a PDO.
Well, what if you, what euphoria? Let me just double advocate that. Because it's a life fucking sentence. Where did that come from?
No, but this is me speaking from a lawyer point of view. Like,
Why
another-
are we giving life sentences for this? That's real harsh. The only time I gave a life
That's
with
Benjamin's
the
call to me,
possibility
mate.
for
Call.
4 tortures.
That's Benjamin's call.
Okay. No, I know, but don't want the
Let's just
state to
hope-
look stupid here. But
We're either going to look like... We're either going to look really stupid, or we're going to look absolutely fine.
because nobody's
Well,
gonna question it.
Well, so here's the
Dad
thing.
might not question it because he thinks it's not his place. He wants his PDO to do it, and I think Ted's too new to.
See, my thing is like, it's not only just that. It's we're either gonna look really, I wouldn't say stupid, but just overzealous, or we're gonna look fine. But also the other thing of, if we don't do that, we're gonna look very weak, weak-willed, and it's like we're being put in these fucking boxes by not only our own people, you know, Stotzi, he's going overzealous, but we're also being put in these boxes by CID because CID wants us to be, you know, get these guys off the street.
Come to me and tell me that.
This is why I said they should have gone. You do the plea agreement for torture. You get that rolling. You then have time, while she's on her
Yes.
plea agreement for torture, to then look for the evidence for mayhem and build that mayhem charge up, so that then it's undeniable.
Yeah.
Well, but that's the thing, though, right? Like, it's like, because, like, even for Theoden, right? I've got this guy, I like Rivera. We're actually able to talk.
Hold on.
But,
Do I need to mute my body cam?
I know you on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would highly suggest you mute it.
So it's all off record.
Yeah.
Here to my body cam.
Lyra, do you want a key to my house so you can park as well?
No, because this is a vehicle from DOC.
Okay.
It'll be judge's call. Judge's call whether the police got enough evidence to prove those charges. To prove whether she deserves that.
Put it. There we go.
Oh, she's gone.
That.
Dunk you in the pool.
Huh?
Dunk you in the pool.
No. Not the pool.
Yes, the pool. We go flop.
I'm calling the police.
Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da.
Main thing is, we'll see.
Yeah.
Gotta play the fucking waiting game. I didn't realize this was gonna turn into. You know what? That's the whole point of me having. I was gonna say, somebody try to use the get out of jail free card,
Oh, really?
and I just showed them the.
Dumping Starla's chairs in a pool. Also, thank you to Ensu for Life Sushi, Azuru for the follow, Nick for the follow, Dark, and I said Darkfire Raven. That was a couple of hours ago, and I am so sorry.
show you what I'm about, babe. Open up to me.
Oh my goodness, I have super reactions. What the hell? I've not seen Starla yet.
Well, if she ever wakes up, I'll come back. Huh? Oh, turning around.
Is she back?
Yeah, she's on the MDT now. Get in the car if you want to survive.
Okay, I guess.
Alright, now you're a hostage.
Damn right. Let's go. Let's go. What did they do? This something to the block? Gonna spin the block.
Yeah. Alright, to the meeting we go.
Oh, Lyra, you are not looking too well.
Oh, I have no shoes now.
Dead on cadet violence.
Where's the cutout? Where's the cutout?
Why is that an AO? Cortez, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, what did I say?
Who the fuck AO on my boss's feet?
Officer.
Wait, it's not what I said.
Shit.
On that bombshell, it's time
I'm
to.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Everyone's complimented Lyra's feet.
How's that going for you, Casey? How's that going for
You
you?
need a cough drop. You really need a cough drop. That was crazy. Oh my god, Casey.
Somebody help, he's dying!
Casey's
She's
lungs
having
is
a
taking over
stroke.
his voice box.
That's crazy.
While Casey is clearing his throat, I would like to announce that it was not Lyra's feet that said AO2.
You missed Casey.
That was really embarrassing.
You have a spider, sweetheart.
Yes, I'm a spider. You're
Casey's
going
got
through
a lot
it
of
right now,
problems right
Casey.
now.
I'm not gonna lie. You're going through it.
For
Oh God, Casey jumped.
I think, actually, I don't think he's here anymore. I think Casey got swallowed up by Jesus.
All right. Yeah.
Yep, he's
Alright,
gone.
well,
Old man, you take.
Oh my god, no, he's not.
Oh my god.
Oh no, no, there he is.
Take the meeting, Kimber.
Stop.
There
Am I
you go.
here? Am I
Perfect.
here?
Perfect.
No.
Perfect.
Ah, yay.
Okay.
Survive.
Camille, walk in a circle, please.
Walk in a circle? Yeah, sure.
I think.
Oh, there you are. End of that.
Casey.
Could not have been timed better.
Oh well.
Alright, well, welcome to second shift meeting. Is there any honorable or notable police work in the last 24 hours?
Is there ever?
Yes.
Yes, me.
Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Everybody?
What was the question? What? Huh? What?
Notable
Yeah,
police work in the last 24 hours.
W Fleeka me doing a good job.
Can it
W
be a
Fleeka?
not praisable?
Yeah, got all 4 of them.
Saint She's almost got me murdered, so that was one thing.
We pushed
Yeah,
Vargas
not
into Maine
not
yesterday.
new.
With like
Yeah, with his driving.
10 AR.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
There was a shit ton of exploding cars around
Hey, I murdered somebody.
Yeah, it was raining fucking cars. Why would you be happy about murdering somebody?
No, it's okay. They're still alive. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And you didn't murder them. That's
I
nice.
almost didn't kill
Alright.
someone.
Is Hector here? I don't think Hector's here at all.
Don't think so.
As for the SBSN report. Boostman, no.
Any pump report?
Any pump report?
Yeah.
Is Rayler here?
This man was literally here.
Peachy, is Rayler here or no?
He's on a holiday for a while.
Oh, alright, well, no worries.
Holiday.
Oh, that is. That's that.
Ta-da.
Okay. Alright, well, if there's no SPSN report or boost report or pump report, we'll move on to supervisor or command announcements. Anyone for supervisor command announcements? No.
Nope, we're driving.
Alright. Move on into departmental stuff. Does any departments have anything? Alright, nice. Yeah, this is kind of an L meeting, I ain't gonna lie.
Come on, W meeting. Let's get it over with.
Come on, greedy fucks, wake up!
Yeah, we're really pushing 30, my god.
Fuck.
Where we at? Like, I'm just.
We're at departmental stuff.
They're basically dead.
We're-
No one's
yeah.
saying anything.
Oh,
Literally nobody. Alright, well, anyways.
Bye, Casey.
Riff Casey, to be honest.
Who's pulling a rapture on Casey? Who's Thanos in
I feel like I just saw a ghost. Alright,
Anyway.
God, what's next?
Does anyone have anything at all today?
No.
Nobody. Not SAO, not PA.
If you have anything at all we need to know about, say it now.
We're fucking lame.
Yeah, I don't know. Today's kind of
What is this? What is this
Lock
second
your
shift
door.
energy I'm sensing?
Casual
What is
weekends.
this shit?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's Casey, by the way, for
Yeah,
your
nice
knowledge.
website. Nice website.
You're welcome. It's Casey.
I guess
This
I
case
could do
is sort of-
something for SAO real quick. It's tiny, but
Yes,
Sure.
please.
may as well.
Okay.
to
He did
fill
what
the
We
void,
didn't,
right?
didn't need to know that last
Yeah.
part, but go for
That's
it.
what she said. Alright.
if you guys are, when you guys are writing your reports, please don't say that you quote pumped your 95 full of lead. All right. Like,
Why not?
because if that goes to court, that's gonna look so bad.
That's
So-
Is
attempted
it okay to say
murder.
to end their week like a Sunday? Because that's what I put most of the time.
Yeah,
that
my
is-
brother.
That's beautiful.
I get it. It's funny,
Put them
but
down like a dog,
you
and
know,
then we
when
like
we
a
go to
Sunday.
court, it's gonna look really bad. So just don't, don't do that as your reports, please. Thank you.
Yeah, you discharge
Yes.
a firearm
Clearly you think
incapacitated
it's
suspect.
funny.
We had a non-guilty report that I had to look at that had that. I was like, oh shit.
Wait, disclaimer. Unless it applies to Clifford Shawarma, please do.
Or Cyan.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, that's valid.
He's more likely to go down by himself.
You're
than us.
10-4, sir.
All right. Anyways, any fuck. What is?
Anyway, you PD fucks. Does anyone have anything else?
Yeah, anything else? Are we done? Because I'm ready
Sensing
to leave.
really lowest energy this Saturday second shift.
Have a great fucking shift.
All right.
If no one has anything else at all, you guys go out there
Cortez,
and
imagine
kick some
just
ass.
taking over the meeting. That was crazy.
Yes.
No.
Shoot
The
him.
en-
Go sit
the
down.
en- the energy.
Go sit
is
down.
low.
Go sit down.
This is an
Go sit down, Cortez.
meeting.
Go sit down.
All right. Well, if no one has anything, I have one last thing for you guys, and that is to. I'm not gonna scream because I'm not Casey. Have a great fucking shift and kick some fucking ass. Honestly.
Lame.
Profanity.
Pump them full of fucking lead.
Swear
How about
words.
that?
Yes.
And make sure to mention it to them and their lawyer.
Yes, exactly.
Alcohol.
Shoot him in the
This
leg.
time under
Booze,
yes.
That's
Okay.
you fat fuck.
fucking son.
Yo,
Everybody, my hands don't touch my
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah!
This is ridiculous.
That was like a fucking double strike there.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Water.
Wait, I want to get changed real quick.
Real talk though, I had some wicked ass hot pot yesterday, but I burnt the shit out of my tongue and it hurts so bad right now. I just ate some ice cream hoping that it would help, and it just couldn't even.
Why are you still holding?
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Alright.
Let's triple. Yeah, we
Let's
just
go.
need to get changed real quick. Okay.
B-3.
You know you gotta skip
I
by.
can't do it.
Soon as you see the text, reply me. And don't wanna spend time fighting. We got no time. That's why I need to want
Local DOC.
and see you.
Oh my god.
Change the 2 clocks that need to be changed.
Okay.
Hey, -3.
Let's figure out
right?
paychecks real quick.
-3 now.
That's why I go -1.
And we're just pushing 50.
What the hell?
Elena. Oh, your waifu. The fact that I said your waifu, you said yeah, that's kind of crazy. Where's Veronica? Chill, bro.
There we go. Hey, miss.
Hello.
Congratulations on getting a Dynasty 8 position.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, it's busy as fuck. But you wouldn't believe how busy it is.
I can imagine.
It's a lot of fun though, getting to run around and do shit. So.
Are you, so you're just probationing at the moment?
Yeah, at the moment.
What's your future plans then?
Well, obviously I want to rank up to where I can. So probationary, I can quote houses and everything, but I can't make the final sell by myself. So, like, once I can finally do the sales on my own, it'll be huge because like I have like 7 different sales right now pending, so that I could make. I just have to wait for one of the seniors to come around, which I think I'm gonna eventually get promoted pretty quick. So
You're just going to put your efforts into that for the time being.
yeah, I'm just enjoying some other things in the city for once.
Taking a break from PD and CID.
Yeah, it's nice, you know, just to sit back, relax, and enjoy some time away.
That's fair. Well, make sure you look after yourself. I know I need to talk to somebody from Dynasty 8 at some point. But go and enjoy. Were you going to go to do Dynasty 8 stuff? Now,
I am. I got a couple of people lined up real quick, and then
go and deal with them.
Yeah. If you need something, just hit me up though.
It's literally just because I need to take on the properties that Vivian owns as DOC, so I need my housing limit upped.
Okay. I can reach out to the. Oh, that's right. 'Cause you're. Okay. Yeah, I'll reach out to one of the managers and see what we can do.
Okay. Thank you so much. Sorry for
No
disturbing
problem.
you. Go and enjoy that.
You're good. You're good. It won't take that long. I just gotta.
Hello.
Hello. I love you, but you really need to take your shoes off again. I'm sorry.
I lost my shoes last time you said that.
No.
Okay, well then don't take them.
She just wants people to get the dogs out.
I got plenty of dogs.
Yeah, I've
You
lost
know?
my shoes again.
I'm sorry, but you look beautifuler.
Why do you want your arm to fall off? It's only these ones I seem to have problems with. Oh, okay.
But that's littering.
Do I still look beautiful?
You look beautiful as fuck.
Thank you.
I would smooch your face if it wouldn't make people mad.
That's fair.
No offense. No offense, Bobby.
Nah. How you do
Nah.
that? Nah.
How did you do that?
I have no idea. I was driving.
Okay then.
I'm just gonna let them have a go. Yeah, I can't put that baseball bat away.
Don't treat me like this, Lara. Why did you not? You didn't trust me when I was pulling up. That's crazy.
I didn't realize it was you until you stepped out.
Do you really not trust the world like that?
Do you blame me?
Yes. Have a bit more faith in people.
Okay, I'll take the advice, but
I'd never take you hostage. I hope you know that.
I know that. I realized that after, but that's why I called out to you. But
You worried because I had a baseball bat?
no, I was just worried because I saw a car draw up and I kind of didn't want to get entangled with anything.
Where are you going anyway?
Take a
Not
break.
Just stop for. Okay. Well, hope you enjoy your date night.
I don't have a date. My partner's over in Germany.
Oh. Well, no cheating.
Bop bop. I'm gonna have some music and I'm gonna get a coffee because I actually have enough for a coffee now. I'm so happy. Apparently my coffee costs about £7, which is ridiculous. But I got coffee a while. Let me go and get some coffee. Have I locked that? I've locked it. Good golly, those look creepy. Give me a moment. Coffee. Who wants coffee? Who wants coffee? Involve blue? Why did it involve blue? Okay, Yakuza versus MG's going down in Legion Square. Get your popcorn, bring some side bets. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, Saturdays are terrible. Like, legit terrible. Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. I wonder. No. Hey, guess what? Defense. Oh, they're in here now. D-Benz absolutely hates this. Like, absolutely hates it. That looks weird. What am I doing it 'cause I'm alone? Nope. Thank you. Leave me be, D-Vance. This is my happy place. Let me be. My happy place. Me happy place. Where is my pen? I've lost my pen. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Hey, D-Vance. You're now my notepad. I haven't got my pen. I don't know where it's gone. Ooh. Which one's this? Aha! No, no more gang signs. Not doing that. Creepy lady. Can I get rid of the creepy lady? Aha. Nyahahaha. Read to you too. Oh, I can't get rid of the creepy lady. That sucks. That sucks. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I now have my coffee. Very happy with my coffee. Should put my Luna. Did I put my Luna picture into the media? On my RP discussions? No, I didn't put my Luna picture in. And then there's always this image of, just to remind you how big Lorenzo is. Oh, Lorenzo is Maddie's all Maddie's? You kind of got that at the wrong time. That dude is giant. No. 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 I love the determination to go and change it. It's so quick. It's so quick to go and determine. Oh look, one of my characters was a biker, Carbonaris. Not a biker, but like a biker in terms of wow. No medics on duty. No medics on duty. Rexford! Where is he? I will call him incessantly. Hello. You don't sound great.
Is it urgent, Lyra?
No, I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just having a chat with somebody right now. To call you back.
That's okay. Do you wanna afterwards? Do you wanna go and meet up by the the little river house?
Sure.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye. Oh, my thing's gone. God damn it. Hello?
Rob Mist is a fucking boomer that doesn't answer his goddamn phone.
May I inquire who this is?
This is Bear.
Hello, Bear. You sound frustrated today.
You were not one I wanted to taunt today, but you are the only one that answers that fucking phone in this city.
Well... I'm sorry that you've been left with me. That, honestly, that sounds really frustrating. Just reaffirm, I am talking to Bear, right?
Yes.
Okay. So... what did you need to talk to me about?
There are two things of note that I would like to say. First things first, I spoke to Miss Frost today and asked her if she could ask one thing to the investigators looking for her. What would it be? Would you like to know her response?
Sure, go on.
Her exact words were, "Why haven't you found me yet, you lazy fox?"
Oh, that... Well, maybe if you gave us a little bit of a clue about where you have this magnificent hiding spot, that would be great.
The second thing is a clue, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
At exactly 7:30 this evening, July Frost will be being moved between hiding spots. It should only take us about 10 minutes to move her. Happy hunting.
Sorry, guys.